Good morning, everyone! I hope everyone's having a good morning. Happy New Year! Don't ban me! Happy New Year! I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Riku, welcome on in. Happy hecking New Year. Thank you for all of the emotes. And Grobit, not thank you for the ban. Happy hecking New Year, though. Let me switch over to here. Hello. Hello, hi. Happy hecking New Year. Nothing's really changed behind me. Everything is the same as it was the year before. Madness. I have been doing things, I promise, but nothing with my background. Happy birthday. Thank you. That's me. Actually, no. If it's a Happy New Year birthday, my birthday was a couple days ago then. Well, it would have been a couple days ago. Because I'm a bit late. Welcome on in. I'm also big sleepy this morning. I have not slept well. Welcome on in. So we're gonna chill for the morning and then probably get slightly more unhinged as the day goes on. Yeah, that's the kind of stream I think we're gonna be having today. Is start off very normal. Oh my god! Vile! Heck! For 33 months, don't mind me just popping in here before I go back to bed. Heck, and get some good C's. Thank you so much for popping in. Also, Vile, very kindly, you brought up that we have new alerts at the moment because we're trying out Twitch alerts. So if anything's a bit janky, I apologize. We're trying out alerts from the Twitch. I'm gonna remove this so I don't start yelling too early. Had fun at VC, yeah! I had a lovely time. Spending New Year's with friends is the biggest. Dear. 1 hour is not up. Ban that hacking Nightbot. 1 hour is not up. I have streamed for like 2 minutes, Nightbot. It's the wrong time. I'm exhausted from work. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry to hear that, Riku. I hope we get some good sleep. I hope you have some time off or something soon to recover. Yeah, sleep well, Vile. Get some hecking good sleep. Oh, dear. So, yeah, basically, a few things to go over this morning. Quite a few things, actually. I have been very, very busy behind the scenes in the last couple of days. I've had 3 days off streaming, so I've been busy. One is that I have switched all of our alerts over from Stream Elements to Twitch alerts. The reason I'm doing this is because Twitch has kind of a deal-ish thing with Twitch alerts, where basically if you use Twitch alerts for 2 months, you get 2 extra animated emotes, and it's like, well, I do want 2 extra animated emotes. You're right. So we're doing that. Also, speaking of emotes, we have 3 new ones, which one of them is kind of a redo of an old one to make it animated. But we have these 3. These are our new free beans. There they are. They have a little cozy emote because I wanted a cozy emote. To be honest, that's my one. I thought the tentacle one could have the tips touching and that'd be cute. And then we have our angel jelly. A little angel jelly because I am in fact an angel. I am in fact an angel. Shifty! For 40 months. Oh my god, you guys have been here forever. Oh my god, Shifty, thank you so much for the heckin' 40 months. Jesus, that's a heckin' long time. More wobbly jelly emotes? We do have more wobbly jelly emotes. About time, huh? Oh, I didn't have anyone to spend New Year with. Okay, you got, so I stayed home with my mum who fell asleep at 10. So I was gaming and I joined you guys. Yeah, that's basically what I did. I just gamed until I fell asleep, yeah. It's the blook. Why did you join in to have the tips touching? Yeah, we can now have the tits, not the tits touching. That'd be against TOS. Just the tips touching. Here they are, look at that, see? It's a heart, see, they're doing this. They're doing a little heart. It's very clean and above board. They're just having a little, they're just doing a little heart sign. The first thing I heard was, I thought I'd have the tips touching, yeah, there they are. My favorite Dem's magic trick. Well, Bateman's reaction to Dem's magic trick. Yeah, I'm not going to mention too much of what happened in that call because obviously that wasn't on stream and I don't want to blast anyone live on stream for stuff that happened in a video call. So yeah, I'm not going to talk about it too much. That's not how I want to start the new year. Drama. Dear. But yeah, we have 3 new emotes, which I'm pretty pleased with. I mean, the main one that I wanted, to be quite honest, was the cozy one. I wanted the cozy one because I don't really have too many cozy emotes right now. And like when I'm leading people at lurk, I like to be like, oh, I'm gonna go and lurk, and then use like a little cozy emote. So now I always have a cozy emote. That's my little selfish emote. I wanted that one. And then I figured the angel one this community could use pretty well. Because a lot of you are very suspicious and pretending not to be suspicious. And then the tips touching was just the logical explanation. Those are my friends. They're my whale sharks. Normally I have them a bit closer, but like I say that, it's not like I can't, touch them right there. But yeah, no, they're good hacking beads. Also, Vile! Wait! Grobbit, thank you so much for the resub. I'm here to collect my child support of 9 months. Oh no. I don't know if I'm ready to give you child support. Oh god. Also, Buzz, thank you for giving me the challenge. Oh my god. Of course, yeah, because this is Twitch. Well, welcome to our hype train. Thank you so much for the hype train. We'll now have that. Where's TTS? We don't have TTS right now because I've switched over to Twitch alerts and I'm still working stuff out. So we don't have it. I did put an announcement in the hecking Discord, Grobbit, that you weren't going to get like a lot of the regular stuff. Heads up, so that you didn't get scammed. And also I'm not giving you child support, and that's a real scam, but that fake scam would be me not telling you that everything has changed. Real scam is I'm not giving you child support. Oh my god, 2.5 years, it's been so long! Damn it, Grobbit. Yeah, it's just, I'm so sorry. There's nothing else there, because I can't find them. I've saved them on my computer somewhere, but I actually have no idea where I've saved them. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. I'll be honest, I'm really proud of how much I actually got done this weekend, because I made, 4 custom alert animations. I made 3 emotes. I did all of the bead measuring, weighing, and photography, and I put them up, and I've posted 2. I did the thing that Val mentioned. If you want to vote on what the next embroidery is on chat, you can use your channel points. So we used to do this a lot. We haven't done it more recently because we just haven't had the opportunity to. But basically, every now and again, it's really fun when we give chat an opportunity. So here are 3 things that I would really like to do. I'd be happy to do any of those 3. Whichever one reaches 100% first, we do that one. And everyone else gets their points refunded so that you have a better chance of voting next time. Yeah. So at the moment, we have a tie between Goblin themed and Digital Circus themed. The other option is a Resident Evil 8 themed if you want a more horror embroidery. What's a Digital Circus? It's a circus, but digital. Which means any art. I probably would do Mother Miranda because I think Mother Miranda would be most conducive to embroidery, but I might do multiple characters. We design it on stream, so if we wanted to add or take away things, we could. Yeah. Obviously no spoilers because I haven't finished Resident Evil 8 yet. We're still playing it. We'll be playing it again on Thursday. But yeah, we have vibes. And Jungle, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Murder's scary. My fave was Heisenberg. Fair. Oh dear. So we got Goblin. The Lady Dimitrescu embroidery got me feeling a certain way. Yeah, we could have Lady Dimitrescu in it, but I don't think I'd have her as the main character just because although she's really cool, she's generally less detailed, and more detail, it's difficult. It's definitely a balance with embroidery of like how much detail you want and also like how much shadow and stuff like that. And I think there wouldn't be enough on Lady Dimitrescu for it to be a fun embroidery. Whereas Mother Miranda, there's plenty, and there's a lot that I could do with it, and I could add sparkles because she's got gold on her and stuff like that. So yeah, I think when we're thinking of like funness, I love Lady Dimitrescu. I love her 100%. She's amazing, but I don't think she'd be very fun to embroider. Dear. Yeah. Jungle, Happy New Year. I hope you're doing well. And also, I should say, Shifty, Happy New Year. I know I've spoken to you a couple times already, but Happy New Year. And Vile, Happy New Year. Hell yeah. I hope everyone is having a good year so far. I know yesterday was a bit of a day. There's a lot of stuff happened, which was really not very good. Please stay safe, everyone. I'm so seriously uncomfortable and in love. That's the vibe. I will say, like, mild, if you have vertigo easily, just as a heads up, because I was sick watching it. But yeah, if you don't struggle with light sensitive vertigo, you'll be fine. I'm really hoping they make a couple other versions of someone, because a lot of shows do where it's just a little easier for people like me to watch, because I loved it. I thought it was great, but I also oh my god. Yeah, hell yeah. Do the one that made me excrete fluids. That's a good one. Do that one. Heckin' up. Oh heck, Shifty! Wait, why did that not show up? Shifty, thank you so much for gifting us something unpredictable. I actually don't know why that didn't show. Let me see if I can get that to fix. We're probably gonna have a bit of a janky stream because again, first time with it, like, bear with me. I'm a human being. I did my best, but it's probably not gonna be perfect. I thought that's really odd though, because I tested them. Yeah, they're on. Let me see if I can redo it. Oh no, I can't. Can I not replay through this? Oh, Twitch, if I can't replay through it. Oh, okay, that's not very good. That's not very good. So normally you can replay alerts on like Stream Elements and Stream alerts and stuff like that, but you can't with Twitch alerts. There's no replaying of an old alert. If an old alert doesn't play the first time, you can't make it play. Which is not great, actually, Twitch. Because that means if your stuff hex up, or even if a streamer has forgotten to turn one on and wants to still highlight the person, they can't. Which is not very good. Sorry, 2 seconds. I didn't want to do that. Oh, for God's sakes. I love doing tech support while live. It makes me feel really happy and relaxed. Twitch. Oh my god, no I can't. Okay, great. Well, now I have to fix that later. Thanks, Twitch. Oh dear. I will give a very honest review of whether I think this is good so far, and right now it's taken away one thing that I would like it to do. Ah, that's really shit, honestly. Sorry, bad language, first stream of the year. That's actually quite shocking. So basically, I accidentally misclicked because I was trying to fix the error from before, and it's now generated a new alert box within my alert box that I cannot delete and I can only turn off. That's really bad. All right, so far I would not recommend to switch over, even for the alerts. Heads up, people. Like I'll have another look into it post stream, but that's quite bad. I hope I haven't hecked up the rest of my alerts. 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna go on a quick hiding thing because I just want to do some typing. I don't need you to listen to me like being like blah, 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 and then swearing angrily. Back in a sec. Dudes, I have some hacking news. I think I've worked out what's going on. I also gifted a sub to myself. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That's a secret. But I think I've worked out why it didn't show shifties. And do you guys want to know why? Do you guys want to know why? Chew hacking chew. Chew hacking chew. Thank you so much for the hype train. I'm sorry that it happened with so many tech issues. I think I've worked out why it's not showing them. Let me just double check. If I go to... I'll come back here. Hello, I'm back. Redo it. No, it's still not showing it? Oh my god, that's so bad. Also, I'm just going to be gifting a lot of subs to people while I work out why it's not happening, because I actually can't fix this while I'm not live. So... I love it. Thanks. This is all a ploy. It's all a ploy from Twitch to be like, you send me more money. Is it? Oh, I have an idea. Maybe it's this. 2 seconds. I'm about to drop another gift sub to see if this has fixed it. Hey, there it is. I love the username. Username looks really good. You know what? Is it janky? Yes, but does it work? Why is it saying that? That's the default. The default is not putting the username. Oh my god. Twitch, that is... Okay. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. If it's working, it's working. And I'm happy. The animation is cute, thank you. Sleepy Happy New Year. We're having some tech issues, so I've just gifted like 10... No, I've gifted like 5 subs to the community. Oh dear. Okay, I think we've got it, so I can close that window now. Okay. Thank you. There we go. Fixed it. Sorry about that. Sorry for all the community gifting. Well, I mean, I'm not really sorry. Take it. Take my hecking gift subs. Gone to feed Chinese time to rate it. That is not true. No, good morning and happy new year. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. There we are. People go like, Shifty, like, not Shifty, Jelly, why are you gifting me a sub to your own channel? Sorry. I was doing tech support. And part of the tech support was me just gifting a lot of subs. Oh dear. We still have more things to go over as well. It's like, I'm not even finished going over all of the basic stuff we've done. When I say that a lot has happened the last 3 days, I have been pretty much going like full force for about 12 hours a day trying to set stuff up. Oh dear. Hell yeah, RE8, nice. Oh dear. Good morning, so how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Happy hecking new year. We've been having some tech support issues. With all the tech issues, did you see my repost? Just pop it in chat again. Sorry, yeah. There was a moment where I was taking a time off the chat because I was just trying to sort out my tech. If I missed something and you want me to have a look at it, just repost it. A happy hacking new year. Blocker, happy hacking new year. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We've had a silly morning. Has been a silly place. Had a great start to the year. I see my sister for the first time in 5 years. She lives on the opposite. Oh, okay. Jesus, yeah. You always forget how, because it's like one place, you forget how big it is. God. Oh, dear. I'm assuming you'd fly there then? Oh my god, Solemn! Welcome on in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I hope you had a good one. Solemn Raid! Solemn Raid! Happy hecking new year! How was your hacking new year? I hope that it was good. Let me do you the shout outs. Sol. There we go. How was your new year? I hope that it was good. How was Peck and Pickman? I hope they were good. I hope they were they did what you said they should do. Happy hacking new year. We were gonna go through all the stuff that I've done. I've got a lot more to say. Get ready. I'm not finished yet. But then we had some tech issues, and then we very kindly had a hype train, but then the hype train had tech issues. It was... And then I had to gift like 5 subs to the community. Oh dear. They drove? God. That's hacking really sweet though. It was awesome. I'm hacking glad to hear it. I had an awful start to the year. Brain go brr. But I did get an emergency appointment. It sounds like we get... Oh, bless. I'm glad that you've managed to get an appointment and you've managed to sort that out quickly. You could always, if the beginning of your year has gone bad, you could always say, well, this doesn't count because the Chinese New Year hasn't, like, we haven't had the, was it, is Chinese New Year is, or Lunar New Year, I guess I should say, sorry. Lunar New Year is in February, right? Or is it it's in like a month, I think. So you could always be like, well, I'm not going with the rest of the New Year. I'm going with the Lunar New Year. And the Lunar New Year starts next month. So whatever happens this month, that's still part of last year. Yeah, if the first New Year isn't good, go for the second one. To be fair, the second one is when I'm meant to have good luck, so I'm okay with that. Yes, February, 10th of February. Yeah, exactly. Switch over then. That's when your New Year is. Your New Year can be in Lunar New Year, and then hopefully you'll have like a proper start to the New Year. Yeah, a good one. Oh dear. The 10th, thank you. Driving half across the country was enough for me. There's a heckin' lot. It is a heckin' lot. And it's definitely a way to look at it. I was like, oh, the first one sucked. I'll just do the second one. It's not worth it. I want a good New Year, so if the first one's not good, then I'll do the second one. All right. Speaking of other things I need to go over, I'm going to go over this again at the end of the stream, but all of the beads are uploaded and in the Discord. So for those who weren't here at the time or maybe missed those streams, we had a super speaking of the devil, we had a super generous donation of beads from Lil Cthulhu in chat. Now we spent like a week cleaning, organizing, putting all of them into little boxes and stuff like that so that they were easy for people to use. And we are now giving those boxes away. You have to pay postage because I just simply, with the amount of them, I can't afford postage and it just wouldn't be fair to charge some people and not others. So you will have to pay postage, but all of the listings on the Discord, this is all in the Discord by the way, they have the weight and they have the size and they have the package approach. So it's like basically, you know, you can calculate yourself. If you just Google from Wales to wherever you are, you can find out roughly how much it's going to cost and decide if that's a good option for you. Some of them are much smaller than others. Some of them will be basically a large letter, whereas others will be a hefty package because of the weight of them. We do have a pretty big range of beads. Again, if you are interested in getting into beading, if you're interested in getting into jewelry making, if you wanted extra beads for your costumes or outfits or designs, and you don't want to pay lots of money, they are free other than postage. You just have to pay the postage to get them to you. So yeah, have a little look if you haven't already. I will say quite a few of them have already been claimed. I had messages as I was uploading them, which meant that quite a few got claimed immediately, but there's still quite a few that aren't claimed, and you could have a little look if you want. Ah dear. Given how much the room is best in the calendar, I say you start the new year where you want to. It's like, yeah, New Year starts when I want. Also, Dr. John, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Happy hacking New Year. My New Year's Eve and New Year's Day was pretty good. New Year's was kind of uneventful. I was sleeping off a giant hangover. Bless you. I hope you're feeling better by now. It goes for like a week, so party! Yeah, a whole week. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Also, it's meant to be next year is the year of the dragon, so that's pretty cool. I mean, I live in Wales. There's a big dragon on the flag in Wales, which arguably means that Year of the Dragon is just good luck for people in Wales. Am I twisting this a little bit to fit my narrative? Yes. Yes, I am. But I live in a country with a dragon on it, and next year is Year of the Dragon. Dragon these nuts. Thank you, Corbin. I'm happy to donate beads to good cause. I would like photos of your projects, but no pressure. Oh, I have kept a fair few of them to myself, to be fair, but we do have quite a few. I've also organised. This is behind the scenes stuff that you probably would never have known. To be honest, you don't know if you even need to know. But the drawers that had my embroidery threads in them initially, they're too small for them now. I've gathered quite a few more embroidery threads in the last 6 months, so I've moved them into little pallets. So now I have pallets of embroidery threads because it's better than it was before. Is it perfect? No, but it is an improvement because it was getting real hard to find very specific colors, whereas now it's still hard, but it's easier. Life has gotten easier. I'm happy for that for the new year. I went to my cousin's house and one of her friends bring her family one chocolate flavored tequila. Oh, that sounds very deadly. This is amazing and very dangerous. Yeah. Also, Tito, have a lovely look. Thank you so much for popping by. I mean, mannequin's actually just a membered human, but don't tell anyone. It's the new year. You wouldn't out me like that in the new year, right? You strange days because you don't taste the tequila at all. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh, so we have gone through the emotes, we've gone through the new alerts. We have channel point competition right now for the next embroidery that you guys can pick. I have sent off for the VTuber pieces to be printed. That could come at any day. When they come, we'll start doing that project. In the meantime, I'm just gonna get some little things done. I started some Final Fantasy embroideries like middle of last year, and I want to do the full set of Final Fantasy 9 characters, so we're gonna continue with that today, because I've already started it and I want to finish it. And then the beads are all in the Discord. I will pop a link to the Discord if you don't have it and you would like to peruse the beads. Again, they are free except for postage. You literally just have to have them posted to you. I can show you some of them now, actually, because I have them behind me because I was photographing all of them. So you have stuff like these, which are like big bead palettes. So all the beads in here are like, they're not seed beads, they're larger beads. Every bead is a larger bead. We have ones like that. We have, like the colorway ones, where they're like, you know, all one color, but we've got like a ton of different beads in there. Lots of like jewelry making bits and bobs as well. A lot of them in the original packaging, some of them have been repackaged, but yeah, we have ones like that. We have some really, really big ones as well. I don't know how much people will be interested in these ones, but ones like this, where they're like double-sided, full of beads, and they come in like a little carry case. We have a lot, honestly. We have some like simpler ones, like again smaller ones with just one bead, and this would come as like a large letter, so it'd be even cheaper to send, stuff like that. So we do have quite a range. If you are in the market for beads, if you are interested in getting into beading, maybe you're already interested in it and you just want some extra beads for your collection, again, they're all free. You just have to pay postage, and that's something that I'll work out with everyone individually in DMs to make sure that's like you're happy to do. Because it's meant to be a gift, it's not meant to be a stressful thing. Dear me, I think that's everything. Also, Cthulhu, thank you for contributing to the RE8 one. How are we looking? How is it looking? We have at the moment, Digital Circus is winning at the moment, and then Goblin second, and then RE8 in third, but they've all got points. They've all been pointed towards. Oh dear, the thing was crazy, it makes you very dangerous, especially if you don't have the alcohol and everything else, because I know it's very different to say the least. Oh god, Vanda, Happy New Year! I hope you've had a good start to the year. Welcome on in. That was taking around 3 glasses of dessert. Oh god. Well, that was a really fun hangover. That sounds like a lovely concoction for death. Matrix, Happy New Year! I hope you're doing well. Solon wanted the Digital Circus. Matrix wants Resident Evil. Basically, the way that these go with the voting, whichever one hits 100% first, that's when we do. We don't do the other two. So if you want to vote for one, you can vote every single stream, and yeah, it's just whichever one hits 100% first, we'll make that one, and then the other two we will not make. Oh dear, we used to do this all the time, but again, it's been like over a year since we did anything like that, so I thought it'd be fun to bring it back for a little bit. I feel like I had more news. I do have more news. More news is, first of all, thank you for 20,000 views on the heckin' animation video. Very heckin' kind of you. That's a lot of people. Thank you so much. Very heckin' cool. And also thank you for over 600 subscribers on YouTube as well as over 4,400 followers on Twitch. We had a lot of people pop in last month. Thank you. That's very heckin' kind of you. Voodoo! Happy New Year! I hope yours better than mine. Went out with New Year's my son for a couple beers. We crawled back. I mean, that does kind of sound like how New Year's be going. Did drink a glass of wine this morning and the hangover went away. That is some weird magic right there. Maggie, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. More nudes. More nudes. More nudes. 0 times 1 is still 0. Oh dear. Do you still have the first set of beads? I will check the Discord, because actually the Discord has more information than I do. Does it say that the first set of beads is claimed? The first palette 1 is claimed. Palette 2, 3, and 4 have not been. Have a little look in the Discord, because it'll say at the bottom if it's been claimed. So palette 1 has been claimed, but 2, 3, and 4 have not been claimed. So you could have a little look at those. You'll just need to scroll up because the palettes are right at the top. Bidmaster. I don't never want to see Bidmaster in my chat again. Disgusting. Oh dear. Well, well, yeah, we have a lot of hacking beads. We have a lot of hacking beads, and I will say, okay, so obviously there are some disclaimers that I did pop in first. First of all, that these are all secondhand beads. There may be some imperfections, there may be some broken ones in there. The other thing is, because they are secondhand beads, once they run out, they're gone. Like, you may be able to find them elsewhere online, you might be able to, but there's no guarantee that you will. So if you have a really, really big project in mind, buying a limited amount of beads might not be the best idea, because you might run out and then you can't get any more of them because they are secondhand beads. Yes, and also that the boxes will be taped shut for delivery, so you'll find some of my tape on it because I don't want them to open. I don't want there to be beads everywhere. So yes, stuff will be taped shut. There will be I do make it quite clear on these ones, but there is broken down jewellery in some of them. Some of them are specifically, one of these has been claimed, one of them hasn't. We haven't, basically, if I've organised delivery, they're not going to be here because it's delivery. But if we haven't sorted delivery out yet, I might still have them here. Yeah. So we have two broken down jewellery ones specifically. These are just jewellery. These are just broken down jewellery, either like real jewellery or costume jewellery. We have two of these. One of them has been claimed. I know someone was eyeing up the second one. If you wanted to get on that one, it might need to be quite quick. And then we do have broken jewellery in a few of the other ones as well. Like, it's not just that, so there's like in my eye right now. I can feel it. It's an eyelash. It's not going to bother me too much, but I can feel it. Jason, damn, I haven't seen you all year. Happy hacking New Year. I hope you're doing well. The thing with broken jewellery is, please, I had done a quick cursory clean of it, but there are earrings in there. Please don't wear the earrings without giving them a really thorough clean, because that's how ear infections start, and skin infections and stuff like that. So there is broken down jewellery. As always with broken down jewellery, although I have given it a cursory clean, I would always recommend to give it a really thorough clean if you're planning to wear it. Some of the pieces in there are unbroken. Most of the earrings are unbroken, which means you could effectively just put them straight in, but I don't recommend it because they've been hanging out with a lot of other jewellery. Best to give them a really thorough clean first if that is something you're planning to do. Also with the jewellery, we have gone through and assessed it. Don't get the jewellery hoping to find like a really expensive piece in there. We've double checked everything because there are some rules about sending valuable items in the post in the UK, and I didn't want to get caught up in those rules. So there is nothing in those boxes that you would be worth pawning or selling yourself. They are simply for reuse and getting into jewellery making and stuff like that. Yes, the large clear case. The large clear case has not been claimed yet. I can show you that one. It's behind me. Large clear case. There it is. This one. It's got everything in it. Lots and lots of smaller amounts of beads, which would be good for a lot of small projects. I will say, so if you want to claim any of them, you do need to DM me, or you need to ping me in the Discord, because I am making sure that every single step of this is in writing. I won't do it while live if we don't have it in writing, just because there is a personal safety barrier of having to have a full paper trail, because I am obviously asking for postage and stuff like that. So if you do want to claim any of them, you do have to put it in writing. And if you can't, don't DM me ideally. But if Discord is being a butt and you're not allowed to DM me, ping me in the general channel. I'll add you as a friend and then we'll DM. Yes. Because I want a full paper trail from start to finish for safety, because I'm a paranoid lady. I got Happy New Year. I've not seen you all year. I've not seen you all year. I have no idea how old those pieces are, and they've at least 4 years in the garage. Exactly. Like, I gave them a clean, but don't just randomly wear them. It's still secondhand jewellery. Pawning? Yeah, pawning, but AW. Pawning. Yeah. If any of them was resellable, I would have, yeah. No, the only valuable there is the beads. Exactly. You done it. Did you? Are you sure? Because I haven't been pinged. I have not received any DMs either. Are you sure? It's DMs via Discord. Did you send it to a different account, maybe? Well, to be fair, I can't see any of my other accounts either. Okay. Oh dear. Alright, well, we can handle that off stream. Oh dear. Yeah, you've got it. You've got it. Exactly like that. You've DM'd me on Discord? I don't think you have. No, you haven't. I mean, it's in the nicest way possible. And unless it's because I'm in streamer mode, is it coming up as a suspicious message, maybe? That's the only way I can think of it. Ah, have you added me as a friend? There you go. Now that I can see. There. All right, so just pop in writing what you would like, and I'll get to that after stream, because obviously handling that live on stream is a very bad idea. But yes, pop exactly what you want there, and we'll help you calculate the postage later. Oh dear. Oh my god, powering, exactly. Also, I don't think I ever did your hydrate. Thank you. My posture is actually pretty good, but I will do the hydrate. Oh dear. There we go. Okay, and then we have, was there anything else? I feel like there was other things. The last 3 days have been like actually insanely busy. Oh, this is not so much, again, it's a long work in progress. But the loft room, the room that is eventually going to be my craft room, is coming along really well. We've had people over the last few days, and it's just looking really, really cool. So they've got the floor in, they've got most of the walls in now. We still need the back wall done, but the rest of it is there. So which means that it is a room that you can just walk around in now, which is really, really cool, because for the longest time that's not been the case. It's also providing less of a hassle to the rest of the house, which is really, really nice. So yes, heckin' good stuff. Oh dear, I love the dress. Thank you, that was our Halloween outfit. I was thinking to maybe switch that out and pop a costume or something on there, like something a bit more dramatic, just so that we had that in the background. But I'm also like, I'm living in a closet. Is it worth making a really bulky mannequin? I don't know. It's been on my brain for like the last month, and I just haven't quite committed either way yet. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking that at some point I might do that, but I haven't. I have yet to commit. The Clyde bot stopped. Ah, your first message. I see. Ah, dig out the closet. You can't make me, and unfortunately, I have nowhere else to go. This is the only place I have to stream right now, which means I need to stay here. Oh, I guess technically I still need to upload these to YouTube. I'll be honest, they've just not been top of priority. But the goblin sounds are now off of stream because we've left Christmas. Christmas is gone. I gave you an extra week. It is now gone. So yes, I will upload those to YouTube eventually, but just heads up, they're not high on the priority list. I have a few other things that are happening over the next week that are maybe a little bit higher, that I've decided. So originally I was like, you'll probably find out what all of my secrets are leading up to the 11th. The 11th, by the way, is our end of year review stream where we go over everything we've done over the last year, and it's like just a really big stream we do every year that I really enjoy, where we kind of have a little look back, because even I forget stuff that happens in the early months of the year. So we go back over all of that. However, this year, it's quite a big one, and I can't tell you why. So we have a lot of secrets. Initially, I was going to just be like spilling the beans as and when I was allowed to, but I think I'm just going to wait until the 11th and do everything in one day, because that sounds really relaxing. It's really relaxing to just drop all of my secrets on one day. But actually, I think it'd be a good thing. Just to be like, that's the day. If you want to know the secrets, you're going to have to come to the stream on the 11th. One of them in particular is actually insane. Shifty is the only person here who knows what it is. Even the rest of the mod team, I don't believe, know what it is. I have told, I think, 2 people in my life what is going on over the next couple weeks. And it is... What would you say, Shifty? Is it pretty insane? Because I'd say it's pretty insane. I think it's pretty insane that Twitch has got me doing this very specific thing. Heisting. Yeah, I'm heisting. Falcon! Good morning! Happy hecking New Year! I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Dear, I hope the New Year has been treating you well so far. I'm gonna think, oh no, you're fine. Solemn, sorry, I should have mentioned that earlier. Thank you so much for the raid. Go take care of yourself. You're all good. Get some foods, get some drinks. I'm heisting all over the place. You know, I'm very, very excited. I'm very, very anxious about it, honestly, as well. So 2 seconds. I don't know, do you guys want to see what you look like right now? I don't know if you do. It's like in my eyes, see. Oh, I can see it. 2 seconds. You don't want to look at this. I'm just gonna pick this out of my eye. You definitely do not want to see. Oh! Oh no, it wiggled. No, come back. I can see you. Ah! Oh, well, I think I've accidentally just shoved it further back. Well, I mean, I will be honest, it is less annoying back there. Yeah, it's less annoying back here. My eye's going red. I went to pick the hair out and I think I accidentally just shoved it to the back of my eye. Well, now my eye is gonna slowly get redder, but that's fine. You know what? I definitely fixed the problem. Happy New Year. Oh, have a lovely lurk, Maggie. Oh dear. I would, but it's nearly... Oh no, that's fair, that's fair. Okay, get some good sleeps then. Get some good heckin' sleeps. Sounds sus about the visuals. Oh dear, good. I'm glad. If whatever you take out of your eye is a big ball, put it back. You need that bit. Okay, thank you, doctor. Let me just put that bit back in. Oh no, it's like a tiny eyelash. That's why I could see it, because it's like, oh, it's an eyelash. I can see that. But it's gone now. Well, it's not gone. It's still with me, unfortunately. Oh dear. Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't sound bad. No. I don't know what I said. I was too busy like trying to get something out of my eye. Sleeves, happy hecking New Year. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Happy hecking New Year. It wiggled and I shove it further back. I didn't want to shove it further back. That was an accident. I wanted to like maneuver it to the front so I could like, but no. No, it kind of just, it got caught I think on part of my finger and just went back in. It's wiggling. Get back here. Go back here. I mean, I'm sure if I keep blinking, eventually it'll come back and I can get it out. Till then. But yeah, no, we have a couple of things. I have two really big announcements on the 11th anyway. John, thank you for the fun. It's very kind of you. The splashing is going to catch me a bit because that's not my normal splash. Oh dear. Milk your eye. No, I've never considered doing that before, and I think I will continue not considering doing that. I think if it's alright with you, I will continue to never consider that as an option. Oh dear. Oh, that was the other things. We have uploaded, I say we, mainly it was me. I have uploaded the time-lapse of the Iron Mouse embroidery and the time-lapse of the New Year's embroidery. You can find both of them as shorts on the YouTube. That way they're like less than a minute, so you can watch it really, really quickly. Again, we'll mainly go over the New Year stuff on the 11th because I like doing that big stream and I don't want to give away too much, but yeah! Ambrose, welcome on in! How you doing? Happy heckin' New Year! I hate it when I have stuff in my eye, it's so painful. I will say, it's not really hurting, it's just, I feel it. It's like, it's irritating me a little bit, but it's like, not painful, thankfully. I wonder if it is just because it's an eyelash and it's not like a bit of grit or something. It's not alright with me. Well, wow. Now I'm offended. Milk your eye. Anything is milkable if you're brave enough. But yeah. Did I miss anything else? I mean, we have already been going for 40 minutes and I still feel like I've not told you everything. I mean, I haven't, to be fair. I'm keeping secrets. But yeah, big stream is on the 11th. We have new Twitch alerts today, so things might be a bit janky. The goblin alerts are gone. They will end up being on YouTube. The time lapses are out. The beads are there for claiming. First come, first served. And then, was there anything else? I don't know if there was any. Oh, I can technically go over this. It's not really a big announcement because nothing's coming of it, but I did put it in the Discord, so I guess I shall pop it here as well. Okay, so am I pushing for partner in the new year? No. Sorry, I'm a massive disappointment, but mainly because I just want to keep having a lot of fun with Twitch and I'm really enjoying myself and I don't want to make it a chore, but we are going to continue doing longer streams and just hope that we grow naturally over time, because I would like to be a partner for Boobtober, but if I'm not, then I'm not, and that's fine. But yeah, I just don't fancy doing a partner push. We basically mentioned it before that it was something that I should do, as in like I should do a partner push to try and get to partner for Boobtober, and there is definitely a vibe there where I'm like, I get why I should do it, but at the same time, I really don't want to. Like, I gave myself a couple of extra months with the whole Iron Mouse embroidery, then Christmas and Starlight, and I've had more time to think about it, and the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I don't want to suddenly start streaming 12 hours a day until I'm like sick, or, you know, have to do massive subathons and stuff like that. I just don't really want to. And so I think for me, I'm happy just slowly growing with time, and if that means it takes a few more years to hit partner, then okay, as long as I'm still having a good time on Twitch, I think I'm okay with that. That being said, we have done pretty well the last few months as a channel. I don't like talking about numbers too much because I think it makes you become too number focused, and unless that's something that makes you happy, it doesn't make me happy. If it makes you happy, that's fine. Personally, I prefer not to look at it at all. But last month we averaged 64 viewers on average, which is 11 less than I need for partner, which is not far off. We're not super far off. Yeah, but I just really didn't want to do a push. I'm sorry. I know it's come up every now and again because I mentioned that it would be nice to have a partner on the team. Honestly, if we could just find a partner and be like, join Boobto as one of the staff. I don't think any partner would agree to it because it's a heckin' workload. Just have to find one. Just have to like search through Twitch, find a partner and be like, join our charity event. Yes. Oh dear. Thumbs up your stream. It's irritating me a bit, but it's not painful. Thank you. You're gonna get to milk it once. That is a scary quote. Anything is milkable. Milkable. That's the thing, you're donating goblin themed. Hell yeah. Oh, that being said, I do have a goal for this year. Sorry, I have so much to tell you. Help. I have 9 teeth. Don't look at my mouth, there might be evidence proving otherwise. I have another thing, and this one I haven't told anyone. This is completely new. So I've been discussing with Shiny what I want my goals to be for this year. Last year my goal was to stream 25 days in a month to get the achievement on Twitch, and I got it. This year I have a slightly more sensible goal for Twitch, a slightly more sensible goal. My goal on Twitch this year is to create enough embroideries and enough art that I can actually table a stool in 2025. So this year I'm going to be hopefully making a lot of art pieces, a lot of embroideries, a lot of prints, stuff like that, specifically so that I can try and make a stool in 2025. That's my goal. My goal for this year is to make enough art to be able to do that. Obviously it's not a huge pressure one because it's just something that I'd like to do, but yes, that's my goal. That is my goal, and I guess I'm putting it as a New Year's resolution because it's happened around New Year's. Technically it's something that I've already been doing for the last like 6 months, so it's not, none of my New Year's resolutions are very good because they're always things I've been already doing, but I think that would be a nice goal, and I have a whole year then to try and get it done. So yeah, that'd be nice. And again, like having like the votes where people can vote for embroideries they want to see, that really helps because not only does it help me make something that you'll be more interested in, but it also helps me guide the direction of where my embroideries go, because if lots of people from my community like one specific thing and I enjoy making it too, it's just like a no-brainer. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. Can't argue this. You can't. I have 9 teeth. Sounds very cool. Thank you. It's a good goal. Nice. Yeah, that's my goal for this year. When you feel ready, let me know, and I'll introduce you to some craft shows. Oh, bless you, Cthulhu. Thank you very much. Yee. Oh, guess I don't have a lovely time. Enjoy yourself, Riku. Like Cthulhu said, the year starts when you want it to. It does, and my year started technically last year. So that's, I think, the last thing I needed to let you know. I'm sorry, we've had like an hour intro nearly, but I think that goes through everything. It's been a very busy 3 days. I have done quite a bit behind the scenes to get things ready for today, and also for going into the new year. So, you know, the whole like wiping your slate clean. The only thing that I have unfortunately done in getting all of the beads ready is I've made my floor like an absolute hazard. There are just beads and embroidery things everywhere. Like, they're all in boxes. Like, whenever I make a mess, it's always the weirdest mess, because you'd imagine there's like fabric on the floor or threads on the floor. No, my floor is littered with tiny plastic boxes with small things in them. Everywhere. There's just plastic boxes all over my floor. So, you know, other than that, I feel like I've come into the new year with a really nice clean slate, except for this floor, which is just covered in plastic boxes. But that's okay. That's okay. Oh dear. Yeah, it's like an agility course. Yeah, I've made it really hard to navigate. Yeah, basically. But like, listen, look how satisfying that is. Like, look how I have lovely embroidery threads and palettes. Like when I need to find a specific color, it's easier now because they're all split up a bit. I would like to split the ones in here up a little bit further, but we'll get to that when we get to that. That's a job for another day. But yeah, it's better than it was because they were all in these tiny drawers, which was great when I started embroidering, but because I've gained more threads over the time, and also been given a lot of threads, to be honest, I've just been given a lot, I just don't have the space to keep them in the drawers anymore. So yeah. Imagine having kids, the beads would be everywhere. Oh, they would. Like, it's like as well, because a lot of them are in like pots like this, which you can just like Well, actually, wait, you know, they do take a bit of effort, don't they? They take quite a bit of effort, but the problem is if you're not holding it down when you're opening it, it's just gonna go whoosh, and there'll be beads everywhere. But yeah, no, 100%, even with adults, that might happen. So I'm just reaching down to the floor. By the way, here's a plastic box. I have as well. You thought that I was bad. Here's a plastic box with plastic boxes inside. It's getting very stupid. This room is very stupid right now. It's oh, there's just plastic boxes everywhere. You know, inside of my plastic boxes there are more plastic boxes. Oh dear. Level of organisation is very pleasing. I like organising things. I like putting things in boxes. The problem with that is that I do just have like an army of plastic boxes. But I really do like it. It brings me a lot of joy just to put things in tiny plastic boxes. Why can't children be born as adults? I think that would be visually quite disturbing to watch a whole adult come out. You know, I could be wrong, but I think visually I would be afraid. I would be very afraid. I don't know if I'd ever fully recover. A meta box of boxes. So many boxes. Oh, they're pretty sure it'd be very painful. Also, the pain would be intense, I'm sure. Also, my music got a little quiet. Katamari, we've got some bangers. I need you to come back. There you go, come back. Do you say plastic or plastic? Plastic. 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 Plastic boxes. No, I don't say plastic. Alright, I'm gonna switch you to hello this screen, which might be a little bit wonky because I elbowed my camera pretty big before I started the stream, and that means that it might not be in the same position it normally is, and I don't know. I could check it, to be fair, against previous footage, but I haven't. Also, 2 seconds. Despite how much we've been talking about organisation, I'm feeling quite organised. I need to grab a quick piece of fabric to do today's embroidery on, because it's a small one, so I want to make sure that I only have a small piece of fabric. I say that's probably too much, but that's okay. A little too much is not so bad. There we go. So, we're doing the Final Fantasy embroidery today because we've already done 2 Final Fantasy ones and I kind of want to do the whole set, and we'll have some downtime while I'm waiting for the VTuber fabric to arrive and also for you guys to vote on what you want to see next. We have downtime, which means that I can work on whatever the heck I want just for a short period of time. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna work on whatever the heck I want for a short period of time. And you know what? I always want to work on Final Fantasy stuff because I love Final Fantasy. So that's what we're gonna do. Children need to be born as babies, very small babies, and then put in some Borg technologies, little bugs. Oh my god, maturation chambers till they're old enough. Which character today is Aiko? A lot of people's least favorite character because they're a child and they kind of act like it. Where they are very selfish and a lot of the time kind of rude. They pick favorites. Yep. So a lot of people really don't like this character. Also, sorry, the sun is coming out for a short period of time and my camera's going to adjust to it. There is diddly squat I can do. Sorry. I know it's very early in the year for the sun to be out, but we'll just have to survive. I need to trace this onto the fabric because I was thinking of doing this last night. So I was playing, by the way, I was playing Lethal Company on Shifty's stream, and I was just having one of those nights where I died like every single round. So I was like, well, I might as well just get the art sorted for tomorrow's stream then. If I'm gonna just be dead and I'm the only one who's dead, I'll just sit here doing my art, right? So I was like getting this prepped, and then I was like, oh, I guess I could trace it, and I was like, is that too much? Am I going too far? So I decided not to trace it because I was like, that might be too much. I should not get to the comfort level of dying where I am also tracing my artwork onto fabric. Because this takes quite a bit of concentration. I'd have to be dead for a while for this to work. Oh dear. There we go. And wow, there we are. Why can't you control the sun jelly? I don't know. I've been practicing and it's still not working. And maybe I need to relook at the tutorials because I'm like 99% sure that I should be able to control the sun at this point. But yeah, I genuinely don't know. I feel like, yeah, it's just maybe I'm doing something wrong or I've misread something. I might just have to go over the stuff again and see if I can work out what I'm doing wrong. But yeah, right now, couldn't tell you. Give me a bit of time. I'll see if I work that out. pretty soon. Maybe we can see that in 2024. Oh, it's so weird to say that it's 2024. Oh dear. I'm quite happy about it, to be fair, but it's still weird. I'm gonna have to get used to writing it whenever I upload my VODs again. Upload in 2024, not 2023. I'm sure I'll get it wrong at least once, but that's to be expected, I think. Yeah. So I had to buy a new piece for the machine because I accidentally broke it. But now she works beautifully! Hey! You can control the sun. It is called curtains. Very nice. Dear. Yeah, I'm glad it's working again. It's always stressful when machinery just decides to give up. It's like, heck, who told you were allowed to take a day off? Definitely not me. There we go. And get that there. And then, sorry, so sometimes, to be fair though, this is actually probably a statement of something that I need to improve on my art, which is like the readability of the outline sometimes is not as high as I'd like, which means that I find it difficult to trace because I don't know what I'm tracing. And it's like, that might seem silly because it's like, oh, but you've already drawn this, Jenny, so you're like, just tracing your own work, right? And it's like, yeah, but if I don't understand what I'm tracing, it makes it harder. I don't know why. I don't know why that's the case. But yeah, I need like a base understanding of what it is that I'm tracing for it to look okay. And yeah, I think sometimes my line work could use a bit of work because if I'm finding like the readability is low, yeah, it's one of those things where like it makes a big impact later on. I'm also just altering it a little bit here because of that exact point, which is I don't think that reads very well, and I'm just going to quickly fix it while I notice that I am not happy with how it reads. And then get the little Moogle arms. So what I've got here is I've got Aiko, and she's holding a little Moogle, but very specifically she's holding Mog. Now, that might not make any sense if you're not familiar with Final Fantasy IX, but Mog is the Moogle that you always find with Aiko, especially when you first meet them. And Mog is a little different from other Moogles, without spoiling the story, because they have an orange pom-pom on their head, and not a red one, which is what all of the other ones have. All the other ones have a little red pom-pom, but Mog's in particular is orange. But I won't tell you why. That's secret, that's lore stuff. Play Final Fantasy IX, it's really good. It's a great game. Would recommend. Also, I'm very, very biased. There you go. And get that out there. And then just give him the little fluffy belly. And oh no, I haven't got her second wing. That'd be a bit embarrassing if I only gave her one wing. The one wing angel, but that's a different Final Fantasy. Okay. I think I'm okay with that. I think we've got all the details. There you go. Now I have a little traced. Oh, don't go back on again. From the original one. There you go. Okay, I just might go over some of the lines a little bit more just to make them a little more obvious, because otherwise I get lost. I get real lost real quick. Oh dear, did I miss anything while I was full concentrating? Because we still had a great COVID era, I was actually chilling at home eating fruit pastels. Hell yeah. Also, fruit pastels are great. I can only eat like 2 though because they make my mouth too fizzy. They are very delicious. But damn, that's a lot of fizziness. Okay, and then we need this. But we'll probably put that in later, to be honest. But we do need that. So I'll pop it in now. They probably won't sew it till later. I'll probably sew right over the top of it, to be honest. Oh dear. That'll confuse me down the line. I love including bits in my embroidery that are purposefully going to confuse me when I get to them, and I'm going to be like, I don't know how to do this. I don't know what I planned here. Okay, right. I think I can let the ink dry for just a second. And Steve's gone for RE! Me flying in circles with one wing. Yeah, what game are they in? 9. Final Fantasy 9. So Final Fantasy 9 is the one that I'm obsessed with. I like the other games as well, just to be clear. I don't just like Final Fantasy. Actually, you know what? While this is doing this, we can do some thread picking. I do like other ones as well, but Final Fantasy 9 is the game that I'm like fully obsessed with. Yeah, so that's the one I've picked. Also, Aiko has kind of an unusual, she's got like a kind of pinkish coralish sort of top. I don't know how realistic I want to go with that though. Let me just get Aiko up here real quick so I can just see. her colors. Yeah, it's like a coral, like a dark coral. She's got a very interesting color palette. I actually don't know if she has too many colors from here unless I do a black outline, which I haven't kind of decided if that's what I want to do yet. I've been really enjoying doing colorful outlines, see, so it's like I could do a black outline, but I just don't know if that's what I want to do. I also know. Let me have a look. What did I do with Garnet? And I did do a black outline for Garnet. Did I do a black outline for Vivi as well? I did. Okay, well I guess we're doing a black outline then, because that's what Past Jelly decided she was doing. Let's take a black out of there then. And then the rest of it is purple, yellows, coral. There is pink, but you won't get that. And then if I get Moogle. And then FF9. Because FF9 Moogles are chunkier than the regular Moogles. They're kind of pink. Okay. Probably none of these colors then. You know what? I opened this just for the black thread. Everything else we'll get from the other one. Rocky, good morning. How you doing? I hope you had a happy new year. Oh, dear. Yeah, 9 is the answer. 9 is always the answer. I did like, I will say it. So Final Fantasy X I played, and I really liked that one. I really liked 14, like the MMO was really good. I like 7 and 8 I never finished. I should probably go back and try and finish 8 at some point. 6 is the next one on my list that I really want to play. And I played 15, but I don't have a PS5, so I haven't been able to play 16. Alright, we need a tiny bit of yellow. But maybe I work out the yellow. Or these are kind of corally colors though. I think I want more pink though. I think I want to go a little bit more pink with her, because she is a little girl. I think it would be cute. Oh dear. Into some stereotypes. Just little girl character. I use pink. To be fair, she is kind of pink though. She's this color. Yeah, that's actually pretty perfect. That is the color that she is. It's like a very, very washed out red. And then the Moogle is pink and also has pink wings. Which, or maybe more purpley, maybe purple wings. Because we could give them a pink nose, maybe? That would be cute, instead of the red nose. And then the skin tone of the Moogle's like kind of this very light pink. I do have some purples here, but these are a little dark, to be honest. Yeah, I think probably would switch down a layer. Yeah, no, not dark, light, too light. We need darker purples. Because her hair is purple and Moogle is purple. But Moogle is kind of like more of a reddish purple. And then she is more of just like a true purple. There we go. Colors. Very nice. Oh, you want me to stand up? Do I want to stand up right now? What's it, Greg? Thank you for the follow. I don't just decide. Do I want to stand up right now? Guess I could. I haven't even started work though. Ah, dear. My hobby is watch Disney movies. Oh, and even knitting or loom knitting hats. That sounds lovely. That sounds very lovely. You're already standing up right now. True. Thank you, Robert. What Robert said, that's true. Also, I'm gonna blow my nose. You don't get to hear that though. That's gonna be secret content. I need to blow my nose. Secret content you don't get. Alright, back here. Alright, we need her skin tone. I think she's just gonna have this one because it's right on top, and also it does kind of fit. I think I might blush her out a little bit though because she's doing such a big smile. And then yellow we need. She's got such a weird color palette, but yellow we do need. And then, oh, is that too light though? Because I might want to highlight in yellow. And if I want to highlight later in yellow, let's get a slightly darker one. It's less accurate, but I think that's fine. And then I think that's about it. I think that's about everything. Oh, she's got white wings. Yeah. I'm not very excited about white wings, to be honest. Can I maybe get away with doing not white? Maybe like a light pink, maybe? It's just white. White is not exciting to embroider. I'm sorry. I don't like embroidering white very much. So I have a nice light pink I could use. It's not the same color as a Moogle. Available on Patreon. Yeah, my secret Patreon that I definitely have. For sure, for sure. Oh, dear Chippy. Welcome on in, Chippy. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm kind of picking some colors out while we just wait for the ink to dry right now for an Ico embroidery. I'm thinking I have a lot of light pinks, but I kind of want to vibe with pinks and purples for Aiko. I think that's a good vibe. I'm pretty happy with the vibes here. The vibes are looking pretty good. I probably will need a shading color. I'm assuming that I did shade the original. Did I shade the original ones? I don't know. My art style has changed a little bit because I've been doing it so often, and I don't remember if that's what I did. Let's see. Did I shade? I did. In this one, I shaded with bright purple, and this one I shaded with dark purple. So I guess purple shading is the vibe. I can get a purple out for shading. I can do that. The only thing is that I'm already using a bright purple. Maybe I do need to pick a lighter purple for the hair then, because otherwise that's just not going to show up. Okay, we'll pick a light purple. Sorry, I'm like zooming through layers a lot. I'm making decisions. It's hard. Picking color is arguably the easiest bit, but it's still hard. So far I have brown paper full of hats. I'm going to work on some more, and then we're going to have for canvas and oh, heckin' lovely. What a lovely way of starting the new year. Very heckin' cool. All right. Purples. Ah, you see, it's so light though. That's not Aiko. Aiko has dark purple hair. God. Why? I love using purple for shade. I guess I could use blue, but blue is such a cold color. I don't want to use cold blue. Oh my god. I do have darker purples as a thing, so it's not like I can't use purple for shading also. Like, I do have it. Do I have a lighter purple that I could use that's... No, not really. No, actually. The answer is not exactly. That's okay. Well, I guess that is what it is. I'm trying to do this without buying any extra threads as a thing, because I do, as you can kind of see, I already have like a stockpile of threads. So I'm trying to do this without going and buying lots of more threads, because that's not what I need. I don't need more threads. Oh, dear. Alright, I think I'm pretty happy with this selection. I have my little tray here, so I can load it up. Load up my tray with all of these colors that we're gonna use. And I don't mind the colors. The yellow sticks out a little bit. We don't have a highlight color yet. I might highlight with a bright pink, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about that. I also don't have Mog's little pom-pom color, but I can come back for that one because there's a very small part in the larger one. Oh dear. Now watching the ad got me hungry. Wait, did I get advertised food on my stream? Yes. Oh my god. That's my end goal. My end goal is for all of my ads to be like food themed. Food themed or maybe sewing. I don't know if Twitch ever gets sewing ads, but I wouldn't mind that. I didn't see it, but I would like a burger too. I would also like a burger. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Twitch, if could you you played burger ad on my stream. Can I have burger? If you play it on my stream, right, that seems fair. Alright. Let's trim the extra around here. I did cut way too much actually, but that's okay. This is my old curtain lining. As opposed to my new curtain lining, which I've run out of. I ran out of the stuff that I was using, which I really liked because it was like a bit stiffer than this. But this is fine. I can still sew through this just fine. There's just like that personal preference of having like a stiffer curtain lining to stitch into. Yeah, I ran out there. I made too many embroideries. I have run out. Alright, let's get that in there. Oh my god, excuse me, sorry. And then we'll find a way of setting this up quickly so that it's nice and focused. This might take just a moment. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it's really, really quick. Sometimes it's not really, really quick. Let's see what kind of day we're going to be having today. Oh, you wanna... Oh, there you go. Have you switched it? There you are. Get that there. And then we shove this into here. Actually, did I get this nice and tight? This one you can normally tighten quite a lot, so I can tighten it just a tiny tad more. Before I start, I might as well be a good bean and get that in there. And then get that in there. And then... There we go. And just make sure that's not twisting underneath while I'm trying to get it tight, because that will mean that it won't tighten as far. Okay. And then... Alright. And then let's get it focused, because I bet that it could probably be more focused. If I go here, and just have a little look at my finger. Here's my finger, looks great. Actually, looks kind of tired. Bless you, finger, you're fine. And then just, that better? That's worse. How's it over here? Oh, I think that's worse again. That looks pretty in focus. I think that's pretty good. So the focusing is always like, is that better? Is that worse? Have I fixed it? Have I made it worse? I think that's pretty good. I think that looks pretty focused. Oh dear, amazing. I probably should do breakfast. If you haven't had breakfast yet, you want to get it at 9. Otherwise it's going to run into brunch territory, which, nothing wrong with brunch. I like brunch as well. Still, if you're looking for breakfast specifically. Oh dear. They did the combo which comes out double Jack burger fries and a soda. We don't really have Jack in the Box here in the UK, so I don't really know too much about that, but I mean, it does sound good. Don't get me wrong, it sounds delicious. If we had access to it, I would probably go try it. Yeah, we don't really get it over here. Do I want to use this needle? Sorry, I'm just making a decision on needle now. Kind of feeling like this one, maybe. Yeah, I feel like that one's a good one. Oh dear. I bought my hubby and I went to his mum's house and start sitting on the floor in front of the TV as he started up the game. I can sleep, so it doesn't bother me when he plays video games. And when Katamari Intertide woke up going, what in the world is going on? Yeah, it's intense. It's a good soundtrack, but it is intense. Did you get the fabric online? Can you please share the website? This? No, I didn't. Sorry, I get it in person. But I will say, sleeves, it is quite literally, if you just go into somewhere that sells curtains, it is just curtain lining. It's the basics of the basics. It's like, what, a cup, like £5 a meter, if that. And you can go in and feel all the different ones and find the thickness that you like. This one's a little thinner than the one that I was using before, which is not my favorite, but it's because I have discovered that I like sewing into thicker fabrics more recently, so the older ones I have are a little thinner, whereas the one that I bought for the animation was a bit thicker because I was like, oh, that's fun. Hell yeah. Isn't it just lunch? It is not just lunch. No, brunch is not just lunch. Sorry. It is not, no. It's different. It's very different, and you can have alcohol with it. I mean, you can have alcohol with lunch as well. Okay, yeah, it's proper cheap. I used to buy it at a local market, really cheap, because there was a fabric store at the market, and you could buy it there, and it was really good. Unfortunately, they are not there anymore. That's happened, I think, more and more, but unfortunately, they do not exist anymore, but they were good. Wait, you're allowed alcohol with brunch? Oh, absolutely, you're allowed alcohol with brunch. That's part of the point of brunch. It's to have like cocktails with it. Hell yeah. And normally between breakfast and lunch, and yeah, nude brunch is between those. Yes. It is between. It's the extra one, the good one. Mimosas and fruity drinks. Yeah. Like not normally like a pint, but like you'd have like a nice cocktail or something. You could have, arguably, if you're an adult, there is nothing I can do to stop you. I don't know if that's the best idea for first thing in the morning. There is a massive, is that mine? Must be. My hair is getting long. If you're not drinking at brunch, you're not doing it right. Yeah. Unless you don't drink alcohol, in which case, absolutely fair. Although, to be fair, Shifty didn't indicate alcohol. If you're not drinking, get some water. Make yourself a cup of tea. If you're not drinking, you're not doing it right. Hydrate real quick. It's different compared to lunch, yeah, because it's kind of lighter. At least in my experience, most of the stuff I've had for brunch is lighter. Yeah, heck yeah, have a hydrate. If you haven't hydrated, this is your reminder. If you're not hydrating, you're not doing it right. There's something sparkly around here, and I can't... Is it this? Is it the thread itself? Maybe. Madness. Oh my god, sparkly thread. Who's this? What the heck? I never do buffets because one, I don't eat enough to get the best value of money, and food looks greasy in there. That's fair. That's fair. Oh dear. Also, thank you for the hydrate. You know what? I'd like to hydrate too. True. Yeah, I was thinking next that's a brunch item. Hydrate. I will. I just tie my thread in a knot. There's an order to these things. There we go. Ah, delicious. Oh my god. What is that? There's something just stuck there. Oh my god. Luns, could you please chill the heck out? It's the first stream of the year. I would like to be able to speak. Thank you. All right. Do I record this or no? Because I haven't recorded the other ones. I mean, if I record it, I guess technically that just means I'm aiming to make the footage look better for you, which might be good for me to do as a streamer anyway, actually. Sorry, just had a good thought there. Maybe I should be recording it, because then I work harder to make things look better. Maybe that would be just a good thing to do in general. It's like, do you guys need quality? You guys don't need quality, right? You're happy. I mean, you've been here, so you're fine with no quality. Also, thank you for leave a company. I had a good time. Sorry that I got a bit quiet near the end. Mostly I got quiet near the end, I think, because I didn't actually get quiet near the end. I was just dead so often that you couldn't hear me. But yeah, no, I was getting a little... Oh dear. Evenings, man. They hit different. they do be hitting different. Oh dear. No dying, Jenny. You didn't have that last night. Exactly. I've died enough. Oh dear. You can have steak and eggs for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Mom, get out of there. Stop that. This is not a place for sewing one's hairs into... Well, no, it is a place for sewing one's hairs into my embroidery, but it's not what I want to do. You made a rule that it can only be eaten a certain time of day. True. Actually, I do agree with that. You get to eat. You should, yeah, eat what you want at when you want. That was kind of like, there's a lot of things I don't like about the place that I've worked, but one of the places I worked, this is one of the things that I did like, and that was that they basically did breakfast all day. Like, you could have a full English at basically any point in the day, and the reason they did that was because of stock shifts, because for people that were doing night shifts, they would have their breakfast when we were having our dinner, so they made sure that breakfast was always available, because some people it would be their breakfast. Again, a lot of things I don't like about some of the places I've worked, but that one in particular, it was just a nice touch of like, yeah, for some people, 'tis their breakfast at like 8 p.m. And they deserve a full English breakfast too. In fact, if anything, they're about to work a night shift. They deserve a full English more than any of us. Oh, I never did a full night shift. I did some very late shifts before. The problem I had with night shifts was public transport is a thing. Like, if I finish at 1 a.m, like, welp, I have to stay with a friend. Oh, dear. There we go. I had kebabs with breakfast. Oh, my God. I want kebabs. It's been so long. Kebab is so delicious. Steak for me and for most people who do brunch too early. For however, some people don't eat eggs past breakfast. That is true, actually. Some people don't eat eggs at all. What's that about? No, it's fair. Eggs is a different texture and taste and smell. I get it. Egg and mayo sandwich is brunch? Could be. Put some alcohol with it. It could be. Oh dear. Any food can be eaten any time of the day. Yeah, it's just important to remember to eat. Whatever you eat, that's up to you. Yeah, food is food, no matter when you eat it. Exactly. Exactly. There you go. I don't know why I decided to start on the eyes, but here we are. The eyes are going in first. I guess that's kind of nice. You calling me out? Always. Always, definitely. Nah, there was someone I knew for a long time who was quite allergic to eggs, like to the point where they couldn't hold. Like, it was fine if it was in the shell, but if any of like raw egg got on them, they would have like hives and like allergic reactions. So they were quite badly allergic to it. And I remember, like, because we all knew they couldn't eat eggs because we did like baking and stuff like that. So it's like, okay, we have to be a bit careful if we're feeding it to this person because they can't eat eggs, right? And we had this thing where it was like a little charity thing where we were like egging your manager, which was really fun, by the way. Luna, oh my God, wait. Thank you so much for the 26 months. That's very heckin' kind of you. Happy hecking New Year. I'm talking about egging people. Yeah, we had this event where it was like egg your manager for charity. And I remember this person walking up with all these eggs and everyone being like, and they were like, it's fine, as long as it doesn't get on me, like, as long as it doesn't splash back, I can throw these eggs. Everyone was just there like, oh my God. Because this person has, like, a deadly egg allergy. Like, yes, if it gets on their skin, it's bad, but if any of it happens to... you just don't know. Oh my God. Heckin' the most anxious egg throwing I've ever seen. Very funny, though. Very funny. They were fine, I should say. This wouldn't be such a funny story if they did end up having an allergic reaction. No, they were fine. I think they got a small amount on their fingertips and they got some like rash there, but they were okay. Oh my god. Oi oi. Some people have an allergy to eggs or they're vegan. All that, yeah. Depends how you cook your eggs. If you like hard boiled, you can eat them anytime, but if it's scrambled eggs or overeaten, it's true. And I will also say I'm very picky with things like scrambled eggs because a lot of people do really bad scrambled eggs. And like bad scrambled eggs are, I believe, some of the worst food that I have ever had. Like I've probably had worse things in my mouth, but no, for food, for stuff that has been served to me as a meal, yeah, no, bad scrambled eggs are, they are bad. Mistress, Happy New Year, good morning, I hope you're doing well. I'm going intolerant, I request gluten-free. I prefer it sometimes, it's just a preference. Yeah, that's fair. Oh dear. Happy New Year, happy hecking New Year, and Gev, happy hecking New Year. Eggs me on. You can egg me on. I do like a charity egg throwing thing. I just don't know how you'd all get here to throw eggs at me. I just don't like the smell or the taste. Honestly fair. Or the texture. Oh dear. Oh, that's okay, Crafty. We had some tech issues earlier where like my gifted subs weren't working, so I was having to like throw lots of gifted subs to test if it was working or not, because unfortunately I can only test that kind of stuff while live. So yeah, we have a few new subs in the community. Anytime. Thank you for helping me fix my tech support, whether you knew it or not. Thank you. Oh dear, one of those weird situations. Thanks, Twitch. Oh dear. I only like scrambled eggs when they're scrambled in the pan only. When they're pre-scrambled, I don't like them as much. No, me neither. I do not like pre-scrambled eggs either. Sorry, pre-scrambled egg lovers. You can keep your pre-scrambled eggs. They're not for me. Nothing wrong with gluten. I just prefer gluten-free. That's it. Yeah, it's fair. Well, a lot of people find even if they're not intolerant that it's like the taste of gluten-free is quite different. Yeah, makes sense. Some people would prefer it. Jelly gifted like 70 subs. I didn't gift 70 subs to myself. God, if it had been that much of a tech issue, I might have just had to end the stream. Happy omnivores. Happy omnivores. Happy heckin' omnivore. As I go through. Ooh. Ooh. Now that is quite impressive. I don't know how you manage that, but I am impressed. I'm impressed. Not by myself, because that's definitely not something that I did. I refuse to eat certain foods like pickles and capsicum, bell peppers, and certain vegetables because I think it's gross, which is fair. You know, as an adult, as long as it's not causing like a massive detriment to your health, eat what you heckin' like. I don't recommend doing things like, you know, eating nails or, you know, you hear those stories of people that only eat pot noodle for like 20 years and then they're like, I don't know why I'm so unhealthy, and it's like, stop eating pot noodle. But yeah, you like all that kind of stuff. I think as long as you keep yourself in a way that you can feel happy and comfortable in your body, you're all good. Oh dear. I don't recommend eating nails. or like 5,000 pot noodles. I can't stop you though if you want to. Hey, listen. I don't recommend it, you know? It didn't stop this game. They didn't this time, no, thankfully. That would have been a heckin' first stream of the year. The pre-scrambled egg community will have something to say about this. You know what? Come at me, pre-scrambled egg community. I'm not there with you. It couldn't have a taste. Yeah. So I really love New Year's Eve. Oh, it's not so much that gluten has a taste, that gluten-free tastes different, because removing the things that taste with gluten in it and changing them with other things, it's like how like vegetarian sausages taste different to meat sausages, because they just got different stuff in them. And like I prefer, for instance, the Greg's vegan sausage roll. They're both sausage rolls, but the vegan one does be tasting very different because it's taken all the things that have meat out them and changed them with other things. Gluten-free is the same, which is why some people will sometimes prefer gluten-free versions because it literally tastes different. And it's not because they don't just remove the gluten and use the same products. It's different products if you're removing gluten most of the time. So yeah, that's why. There you go. Explanation of why some people like gluten-free more. And also standing by the heckin' Greg's vegan sausage roll community. Now that's a community I can get behind. And I do get behind. They're great. I love them very much. I like your shirt. There's holes. They're holes. They're breathing holes for my arms. Yeah. Oh, I've missed chat. Sorry. Had a really lovely New Year's of brunch, just eating fatty foods that I've not been able to function properly since. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry that that's happened. Oh dear. Heck. Oh dear. Use as vegan. Veganism includes the consumption of animal products and use as a type of fungi. It's fungi. Fungi's allowed. We can eat fungi whenever we like. It's a cold shoulder shirt. It's very cold. Very, very cold. Yeah. Anyone else had to drag their soy butts to work today? This is a hecking shock to the system. Does streaming count? Because that's the only place where I've had to drag my butt, thankfully, is here. And I'll be honest, I wouldn't want to drag my butt any other place. I'm quite happy with my butt being here. Also, wait a minute, Solemn, why are you still awake? Didn't you say it was like 1:30 in the morning for you? Sorry, just peg that, excuse me. Are you okay? What's going on here, huh? Do you not need to be catching up with some Z's? Maybe? Oh no, there's some spices with gluten on them. Yeah, spice mixes can. Oh dear. I am back to work today, but I'm working from home. And nobody else is in, so there's nothing really to do. That's kind of nice. That's kind of a nice reintroduction to work after having time off. Have a nice quiet day. Because as you know, when you've had like a few days off and you immediately come back into like panic and disarray, it's like, oh great. Wonderful. Oh dear, that makes me feel so excited to rejoin the workplace. Gev! Oh no! Well, if both of you ever need to pop off and get any sleep, please do. 2:20, Jesus. The only fungi is honeybee. I've been calling them fungi ever since the mushroom Netflix documentary, where everyone's just calling them fungi constantly. And it really... You think it's just going to be one person in the documentary that does it, and they're like, oh, they pronounce it unusually, but it's fine, it's whatever. But no, as the documentary continues, you realize every single person in this documentary is referring to it as fungi. Which is, I don't know if that's a pronunciation anyway. Anywhere. Does anywhere call it fungi? Yeah, it's fungi. That's the whole joke. The whole joke is, oh my god, he's such a fun guy when you like refer to mushrooms. That's why it works. It doesn't work if it's fungi. Yeah, fungi and fungi. Exactly. You're a fun guy. So yeah, I just but ever since watching that one Netflix documentary, I am forever calling them fungi because it's so silly. Can't streaming is still work my brain. I was not ready to be engaged today. I want more sleep. I was going to take a good break, but not go to bed. Oh, okay, fair. In that case, when you do go to bed, I hope you get good sleeps. I have very little schedule. A vibe that I could get behind, honestly. That's a fun guy. Fungi fits too. Does, I guess, but is it as good as fungi? Fungi is very, very, like, silly. I like it. Oh, fungi! Captain, good morning! And also happy new year! Happy hecking new year! There's gluten and a lactose allergy. Oh my god! Lactose allergy's hard. Milk powders and so many things. Oh dear. I'm going to go with that one. Oh really? Fungi! You're a fungi main. I'm becoming a fungi main. He's such a fungi. I don't think you could call a clicker a fun guy. But so many people did. The mushroom jokes around The Last of Us, hilarious. Very funny. Misplaced? Potentially, but also hilarious. Oh dear. There we go. We just slowly rock our way around this. You can hear there's a knot in the thread, and there is a knot in the thread. It's a really weird one though, and it's not one that I can fix, so I'm just gonna keep sewing and pretend that it's not there. Alright, he's such a fungi is too serious and formal. It is, it's way too serious, way too formal for my silly, like, fungi joke. Good morning, Happy New Year. Heck yeah, Happy New Year. I hope it's going well so far. Yeah, pretend it's not there. Oh. But you're right, that is exactly what I'm doing. I just wanted to get around that whole thing because I don't want to waste too much thread. I'm okay with cutting it there because I want to jump across to the other side anyway. But yeah, I don't want to waste lots of thread. That'd suck. Hillary issues. Hillary issues. God damn, all these heckin' Hillary issues. Oh. 2 secs. Sorry. Grim. Thank you for the pets. I am a husk. I am but a husk of a lady right now. Blah, 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 blah. Not my favorite. Okay, it's fine. Oh dear. Let me just wait. Where was I? I was here. Oh dear. I hope that doesn't show up on the heckin' nation. You'll see my shadow moving around. I hope that doesn't show up on the recording. My God, could you imagine? Is fungi an option? That sounds very important. Fungi? Yeah, I think so. Oh, please. Fungi was my father's name. Call me Fungi. Yeah, exactly. Oh, sorry. Fungi was my father's name. Call me Fungi. Exactly. Oh, Chapel, by the way, thank you for the pants. Good morning. Happy hecking New Year. I hope you've had a good one so far. I know it's only just started, but welcome on in. Is this Splatoon? It might be Splatoon. You're still breathing? Just about. Just about. We do now have a doctor in chat. You might not be a doctor of medicine. I don't know that, but we have a doctor in chat who can, I'm sure, resuscitate me if I cough too hard. No, I coughed really hard and it hurt, and I don't like that. That always gives me bad vibes. I like to, yeah. The what do you call it? Like the aching, like in your back. I'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on it. It do be like that sometimes. Oh dear, I got back pain from my cough. I'm not the useful kind of doctor, I'm biotech! Well listen, I am a biosubstance, and arguably my lungs are a biohazard, so... I don't know, I feel like we could work something out there. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I'm not a doctor, go to a real doctor. I arrived in a comically small ambulance with 100 clowns, thank you. That'll definitely help. Well, to be fair, if 100 clowns patted me on the back, then I might be okay. That might be the cure. I didn't even know. The cure to a bad cough is just being patted. Oh, Steven! Thank you so much for the follow. Good morning. Happy hecking New Year. Oh dear. Just a good pat on the back. Biotech is useful too. Exactly. Exactly. Biotech is useful too. I'm biology. Biomatter. Oh dear. There we go. And I'm streaming, which is technology. Does live streaming count as biotech? Okay, are we maybe stretching it a little too far? What biotech could possibly be? Can it be streaming? Because I'm a bio substance and I am streaming live and you can see that. Maybe. I'm good. I hope you got all go well in the new year. I am okay. I'm pretty good, honestly, I would say. Did you call yourself a clown? Because that's offensive to Jensen. Jensen's? Who's Jensen? Who is Jensen and how did they get into my stream? Why did I mod them? Oh dear. There you go. You are technically biological. Yeah! There you go. Thank you, thank you. Science was not my best subject. Oh dear. There you go. You're a whole field of biology. Hell yeah! Please. Oh dear. I got all biology in this. You can fit so much goddamn biology in here. Just clowns. I never said I was a clown. You just arrived with the clowns. Ah, true. I am more of a clown main myself, though. I hope this doesn't make you view me differently. I main clown. Twitch clown specifically. I hope you don't view me in a negative light because I have sided with the clown cause. I like clowns though. Hell yeah. Good. Like, don't get me wrong, I like jesters, but I'm more of a clown main personally. Oh dear. Or at least I guess historically I am more of a clown main. I've done jester stuff, but most of the art I made was clown based. Oh dear. Sanel, thank you so much for the follows. Very heckin' kind of you. Welcome on in. We are doing an Ico embroidery from Final Fantasy IX. Everyone's favorite character. Everyone loves this character, right? Oh dear. There we go. That's the heron. I mean, we're just doing the outline. This is a very, very basic part of it, but it's important. It's important because otherwise I will get lost later on. So, yeah, I probably will get lost anyway, but anything I can do to help myself. Shifty offered me a biology lesson when he... Oh, really? You're teaching biology now? It's impressive, Shifty. Very true, yeah. Are clowns actually supposed to be funny? Clowns are entertainers, historically. Because, like, if you think of, like, where clowns originate from, you're thinking, like, bard-ish kind of vibes. So, like, historically clowns would be pretty talented people a lot of the time. Like, and pretty multi-talented as well, like the amount of things they could do. But yeah, it's just a different type of entertainment. Obviously, it's not for everyone. I wouldn't necessarily say that clowns are always meant to be funny. Like, you could meet a clown who's really, really good at balloon animals and can make massive balloon sculptures. That is still a clown, but they're not necessarily trying to make you laugh. They're trying to entertain you. So, yeah, clowns can be funny. They can be trying to be funny, but I think a lot of the time they're not necessarily, that's not the only goal of a clown. The goal of a clown is to entertain, which could be through humor and comedy, or it could be from other things, like you know, juggling, like balloon animals. Like, again, if you're looking really far back, could be acrobatics and dance. Yeah, there's lots of things. Singing, like musical performances. It's all entertainment. It's just a lot of different stuff. And I guess, I think as well, like a lot of clowns, especially when you're thinking of like kids party clowns, are doing the same thing for children over and over again. So it might not be so appealing to an adult. Oh dear. They sing? They can. Can sing, yeah. Oh dear. I've never played any Final Fantasy game. Oh, that's fair. Honestly, it's not for everyone. I am very, very biased, but I remember that not everybody likes those kind of games. I am very, very into Final Fantasy IX, but that is also one that I grew up with. We did a speedrun it. We've done 2 speedruns of it, actually, on stream. If you're in the speedrunning community, you might see me hanging around a lot of Final Fantasy IX speedrunners streams. Like, if I'm not in a craft stream, half the time I'll be watching someone play Final Fantasy IX. Because I really, really enjoy the content. And again, it's a game that I'm very, very, very obsessed with, but it's also not for everyone. It's an older game. It hasn't had a remake yet. Maybe after it's had a remake, then it might be a good time to recommend it. I do sometimes find it hard to recommend things that I'm really, really obsessed with, because I'm like, I don't want to be that person who's shoving something down your throat so much that you never want to look at it again, you know? I'm quite hesitant to be about stuff like this because it's something that I care about. I don't want to be that person. So yeah, it's not for everyone. If it gets a remake, I'll probably play that on stream, and then you could always make a decision based on that. But it is a pretty heavy story-based game, 9. I mean, most of the Final Fantasies are, which means you might want to experience it yourself rather than watching someone else play, which is fair. Ah, dear. Must have been terrifying. Your job is to entertain someone who has the authority to execute you. Yeah. Oh dear. Never seen this. Yeah. They can sing. They can do lots of things. Again, different performances. It's performance art, really. Clowns are performance art, which means it could be anything. It's very vague, but there's a lot of flexibility with it because it's very vague. You could use it just to do like puppet shows. That's another one. Ventriloquism. You could use it to make balloon animals and juggle. You could do acrobatics. You could sing. You can dance. It's a lot. What's a Diet Coke fan? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow and a happy hecking New Year. The MMO is good, but yeah, it's not for everyone. I liked it. But that means, no, absolutely still counts as a Final Fantasy game. Yeah, for sure. I don't like endless text, it needs voice acting. I could do the voice acting for you. I'll voice every character. Don't worry, I got this for you. Oh dear, yeah. Oh dear. I don't dislike Final Fantasy, but I never found the games interesting how to play yourself, which is, again, very, very fair. They are very heavy story-based games, and when it comes to story, it doesn't always ring true for everyone. A lot of people like different things in the stories of the games they play. Personally, I really like it, but yeah, it's not for everyone. It's not for everyone, and that's fine. More Final Fantasy IX content for me. The thing is, if Final Fantasy IX got too popular, then all the merch will sell out. Or it already does, to be honest, but it would sell out even faster, and then I can't get any of the merch. I could not have biology, and I want more about my nuclear energy. I wonder why. Ventriloquism is so cool, though. Ventriloquism is very cool. That's difficult, though. Very impressive when somebody can do stuff like that. Can you do ventriloquism, Shifty, IRL? Because I remember, I feel like, were you learning to juggle? I don't remember. That might not have been you. That might have been a different clown or jester that I know. Oh dear. Final Fantasy of the Goblin. It's amazing, but it's not for everyone. Yeah. It's like, people like different types of stories. And not all of them are for everyone. It's very fair. Hello, General, like I said, you're going to bed? Get some good sleeps. Thank you so much for popping by. And again, I hope the new year has lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff for you on, and happy and good luck and all that kind of stuff. Hell yeah. I do ventriloquism on stream. I don't think that counts, unfortunately, Shifty. I'm sorry. I know what you're talking about, and I'm afraid that doesn't really count. Oh dear. Oh, Likeway, thank you! Also, Queena, speaking of Final Fantasy, Queena, for those who don't know, is actually like perfectly named after a Final Fantasy IX character. One of the characters is Queena, Queena Quen. So yes, that is, they are the perfect replica of the Final Fantasy IX character. Oh dear. I have to wait for the rest of them to join in at some point, because we've had Queena, but we don't have the rest of them. Where's everyone else? What's Sedane's surname? I can't remember. It's like Portocullis or something like that. What do you mean? What do you mean? Dear. If it was there, I could get my Sephiroth shrine. Also, sorry, my needle's just done a little flip. Just a little flip. Amazing. Oh, and Gev's gone for Goblin and Resident Evil and Digital Circus. Okay, so Gev has done none of them. You will be refunded, by the way, Gev, for the two that it doesn't pick, because that way the people that don't get what they want will have a better chance of getting it next time. Oh, it's tribal. That's what it is. Tribal. Yes, yes, yes. Zidane tribal. And then Vivi. Is it begin with O? Vivi Orientorio? Something like that? It's difficult because they never refer to their surnames in the thing. Orniter? Yeah, like it begins with O. But I don't know what it is. Oh dear. But they do all have surnames, I just don't remember them. Oh dear. Oh, Garnet! Del Alexandros, I'm assuming. Although, isn't her real name Sarah? I can't... I don't know, I wrote Final Fantasy IX lore. It's Garnet de Alexandros, but I don't know what her real name is. I think it's Sarah something. I don't know if there's a surname. I think it's Sarah. Or Sarah. Something like that. There we go. And then... Steiner's surname is Steiner, isn't it? I think they're like Albert Steiner? Or like something Steiner? I feel like Steiner is their surname. Don't know anything about Amaranth. Not sure. Lovely figure of Queen that comes with Ico, but it's overall. Oh, that's the problem. There were like some really, really nice figures they released a couple years ago that I wanted every single one of, because they were like duos like that, and they were like 125 each, and it's like, as much as I love them. Ooh, Steiner. Yeah, exactly. Steiner. My favorite character. Steiner. There we go. Oh dear. Face is in. We need the rest of them. I haven't decided if I'm going to have the line on the Moogle or if I'm just going to do that like in stitches. I might just do it in stitches. I'm not sure. Ugh. There we go. I am also, by the way, I don't know if I mentioned this earlier, so sleepy. I'm so tired this morning. I am like, you have those nights sometimes where you're just not very well, I think, and it like translates then a lot into the next day. So my hair is like flipping in front of my ear and I only have one ear there. Yeah, but today I'm just like, ooh. It's like that feeling of like a tidal wave of sleepiness just overtaking your like eyes. Oh my god. I'm so tired. Eventually I'll hit overtired and then I won't notice. And then I'll probably have to take a nap. Although I do need to go down the post office this afternoon. Oh god. We'll see. I want to go down the post office this afternoon, to be fair. But yeah, honk me, yeah. 100%. No, I'm just, I had a very icky night, so I'm like, this morning. It's what it is. It is what it is. It do be like that sometimes, but it do. Oh, thank you for the duck. Or the goose. Probably the goose, right? Sorry. Ooh. Oh dear. I realize like Miku wig's gonna kill me. It's gonna look heavy. It's gonna be really heavy. But yeah, exactly. You're gonna look fabulous as a ghost. That's a way of looking at it. I'm super tired too. Yeah. One of those so heckin' eepy days. What a heckin' eepy day. Where we eep all over the place. Everyone, why is there so much sparkle on me? What? It's me. I'm the problem. Where did this all come from? I keep being like, how does the sparkle get on my... Oh my god. Is it you? It is you. Oh my god. Oh, I've given myself hell. I put on today some of my new Christmas socks because I get socks for Christmas. I love getting socks for Christmas. But these socks have these tiny glittery threads in them that I've just shed everywhere. Like, they are all over my legs. They are all over my thread. No! Oh, dude, I might need to go change my socks. That's... Oh, God. Oh, no. I was getting confused because I was like, they're like in this thread. And I'm like, oh, it's kind of weird that there are like threads. How has my socks got into my sewing thread? What is going on? Oh, my God. Jelly is glitter. I am regrets. I'm glitter and regrets right now. Boric, Happy New Year! The socks. It's the socks. They're covered in glitter. Why? Why? Why are they covered in glitter? Who does that to their socks? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to warn Shiny. Shiny's got like a very similar pair. If Shiny puts those socks on, there'll be glitter everywhere. There'll be glitter all over the house. Oh no. Oh my, the word glitter, run away. Honestly, yeah. I wish I could escape, but I am now stuck in this situation of I'm wearing glitter. Oh dear. The first coat of the year. Maybe the glitter will make the embroidery pop. Oh, it's all over my legs. Like, it's all these tiny threads of glitter, and they like, oh my, oh no. This is meant to be my good luck year. Excuse me, world. Why have you covered me in glitter on my first stream of the year? Why? Oh no 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 no. Oh no no no. This is... Oh god, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It's the skin of a killer. Gets feet out. Skin of a killer, Bella. I need to go to the post office day. Ooh, nice. It's snow chaos. Yeah, I'm a little... We've not got snow, we've got flooding. I'm a little hesitant, but I do need to go. Maybe the glitter made the embroidery pop. It's making my brain pop, honestly. My brain has gone pop today. It's gone. No more brain. Shiny is going to be very shiny. Shiny doesn't even know how shiny they're going to be. Well, maybe their socks will be different though, because I do sometimes think, normally this isn't a positive thing, but in this case it might be a positive thing, that a lot of the time man socks are like more boring versions of the woman socks. And if that's the case, then Shiny's socks might be fine, because Shiny will have the more boring version of my socks, which in this case is a good thing. It's on my face. I can see it. Oh my god. What do you do? Oh my god. Dude. Dude. I wasn't prepared. Oh god. Little Misfortune said that everything is better with glitter. Does it? Does it say that? Is that true, or are you just trying to make me feel better? I don't know if that's true. Is it better with glitter? Dude, I need to change my socks. I need to change my hecking socks. Hides from glitter? Smart. Queena, thank you so much for the 23 months. That's very hecking kind of you. You should hide. Like, everyone quickly, run into lurk, otherwise I'm gonna cover you in glitter. If you stay here, prepare for the endless stream of glitter that is going to pour out of my stream pretty soon. I hate glitters. I love sparkle, I hate glitter. I love beads, I love sequins. All that kind of stuff, love it to pieces. Glitter, hate it. I hate glitter. It is a demon. It is a demon that sneaks its way into your house and ruins everything and never leaves. So thank you for the luck, Barak. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely, lovely heckin' New Year's. Oh, there. With all the best luck. Hell yeah. I'm wearing red today because I think red is meant to be a lucky colour. I could be wrong, but I think red is lucky. I feel like in Wales, of all the... There's glitter there. Oh my god. Can you see it? Can you see this tiny thread here? That's my... I have some tweezers I use on my thread somewhere. This one? Oh, it's just in there. Got it. Can you see it? I don't know if you can see it. Might not be in focus. Oh, no, you can kind of see it. That tiny thread there? See that kind of like shiny thread on the end of my tweezers? They're everywhere. They're everywhere. I'm overrun. Red is a lucky color. Yeah, I don't normally like wearing red because I don't think it suits me very well because I have like a, you know, dry skin and like kind of makes the red stuff pop. But if it's a lucky color, I'll wear red. I'll wear red for a day if it means I'll have some good luck in the new year. We sell cards with glitter and every time they just stick to your hands. Yeah, it is difficult to avoid glitter. It is everywhere at any one time. Oh dear. Red's a lucky color. Yeah, I feel like red's a lucky color. So I'm wear red. Try and gain some luck early on. I'm trying to like get good favor with whoever deals out the luck, you know? Look, I wore red. Give me some good luck. I feel like though this might be backfiring because maybe the good luck is meant to be like the sparkly glitter and I don't like that's not the good luck that I want. How can I request a different good luck, you know? Glitter's fine and all, but can I have something else? You a little greedy? Can I have something different? Oh dear. Can't avoid any craft with glitter. Even my kit elsewhere is full of rhinestones. Yeah, literally, same. I do exactly the same thing. Because like, it just once you use it once, it is everywhere then for the rest of eternity. And it's just not worth it most of the time. I think that's good of you. Oh, thank you. That's very heckin' kind of you. I feel like red is one of the few colours where I don't wear it so often because I don't think that it looks so good on me. But I appreciate it. I'll take it for good luck though. I want a worldwide ban on glitter. I don't mind the decomposable stuff because that will disappear in a few days. I think that's the only time where I'm like, I feel differently about glitter is the stuff that like composts basically. Because then if you accidentally spilt it, you would know in a few days it would like go away on its own. It will disappear. You would probably be left with a different kind of mess then, but still, at least it's not glitter. I think that's the only one where I'm like, this is an acceptable glitter. I'm okay with that. Ah, dear. Glitter might not be the good luck you want, but it is the good luck you deserve. Oh, God. Like, wear lucky red trying to get good luck, and all I get is glitter everywhere. All over everything. No. This is what I get for maybe only wearing red, like, once a year, though. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they're like, we see what you're doing. You never normally wear red. You know, I see that. No good luck for you. Glitter, actually. Maybe. It's just glitter. Oh, the din-din-din! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Happy hecking New Year. We've discovered, during the process of me embroidering this, that my socks have glitter in them. And they are slowly spreading glitter over my entire craft room. And I do not know what to do, except maybe go change my socks next time I take a break. But at this point, the damage is kind of done. It is all over me. I am absolutely covered in it. Because I sit like a gremlin, so I'm there like kicking my legs all in different directions, and it's gotten everywhere. It's too late. I'm sitting on my feet right now, so I don't know if I want to know what it's doing to my butt, but like, I'm gonna get up and my butt's gonna glow like the sun. Just not a massive fan of glitter. I don't know if you could tell. It's just not my favorite. Oh dear. Yeah, I hope you had a happy new year though. We're just complaining about glitter right now. Welcome on in. If you're a big fan of glitter, I'm so sorry. We are not the biggest fans of glitter. Or at least I'm not. I can't speak for everyone else in chat. Personally, I'm not the biggest fan. So the sun shines out of your butt? Well, I think more if the sun hits my butt will glow like heaven. Yeah, not that it comes out of my butt, that it's just, yeah, it could light up my butt. Oh dear. Like just an ever so slightly different situation. There we go. Also, if you hear any creaks, don't worry about it. We're in a storm still. Remember when we were streaming and we were in a storm? We're still in a storm. It has been, like, I want to say raining for like 2 days straight here, which is, okay. I can't do anything about it. I cannot change the weather, but it has been raining for like, yeah, two straight days here, pretty much. I haven't heard that version of the Beatles song. What, the sun lights up my butt? That's my favorite Beatles song. I'm surprised you haven't heard that. Isn't that like a pretty popular one? The sun lights up my butt. It's been snowing for 2 days. Yeah, it's just like been constant weather. The weather just won't stop. Give it a moment. Oh, here comes the bum. Ba ba da ba. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I've heard that. Here comes the bum, and I say, it's alright. Ba 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 da 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 ba. Oh, that's the only bit I know of that song. I only know that bit. I think it's like at some point they say that it's alright. Could be wrong. I wouldn't bet on it. If I was in Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, I'd probably have to ask the audience. Go. Get that little arms out. Oh, thank you for the butts. Thank you, thank you. Here comes the butt. Do 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 do. It's alright. Ba da 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 da. Not a compliment, no, it's not. It does kind of sound like very passive aggressive when it's like, here comes the bum, and I say, it's alright. Do 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 do. Oh dear. It's average. Da 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 da. Yeah, it's not exactly a compliment. You're right, you're right. We have to be careful, we don't want to upset anyone. We're not here looking to judge bums. Oh dear, they can't be right, because butts are half left. And that's alright. It's an alright bum, it's just dunk. Oh dear. Just one cheek. One very large cheek left. Wait, did they update the ghosty? They do a little ghosty update. They did. Look at that. Look at the little ghosty update. I love it. Little clown vibes. Hell yeah. Oh, I got my. I don't need that right now. You know what? I'm just gonna have to live with the fact that there's gonna be glitter in this. There we go. Can't win them all. I think when trying to win a battle against glitter as well, it's probably pretty much impossible. I'm also really pleased with this Moogle. It is not the most accurate Moogle in the world, but I really like their little face. I like them a lot. I like their face a lot more than I like Aiko's face, but that's okay, because I also like the Moogles more than Aiko. Oh dear. If someone feels bad about their ass, would average not be a setup? I guess. There's a cool shirt, so neat! This is my good luck shirt, because it's red. So I thought that maybe it would bring me some good luck in the new year. However, Sonic, I have been overrun with glitter on the first stream of the year. I have been, you know, just overrun with glitter, which maybe is lucky for some. I don't know if it's lucky for me. I don't know, it's difficult. What is it, like the monkey's paw of asking for good luck? I asked for good luck and all I got is glitter everywhere. Which, yeah, I guess is sparkly and cool. I just don't know if that's what I wanted for it. I kind of wanted something else. I should have been more specific when I asked for good luck. Oh, step up, sorry. I'm sleepy. Not a good first time for 2024. We've started 2024 with a glitter explosion. From my socks, by the way. My feet, which I cannot show you because they're just too sexy for Twitch, are covered in glitter and have now covered my, like, all of me, my chair, and a lot of my craft room with glitter. Yeah, my feet. I don't know how this is happening. You got glitter bombed? I got glitter bombed by my own feet. And I've been so betrayed. Never have I felt so betrayed by my own body. Oh my god. It's decomposting. Yeah, it is. I'm composting. That's allowed. Oh dear. As we speak, you can watch. Welcome to my live stream. My 24. Weird. My 24/7 live stream where you can watch me live composting. I'm just gonna sit here till I compost. Oh, that'd be grim actually. That'd be kind of gross. Disappointed of your feet? I'm so disappointed with my feet. I am honest, I genuinely am. They have betrayed me today and I won't forget it. The next time my feet are like, oh Jelly, can you get us some new shoes and some fancy socks? Can you get us the socks with the cashmere in them? I'm gonna be like, I would get you the socks with the cashmere in them feet. I would. But I just can't help but remember that time that you covered my whole craft room with glitter. And you know, I just don't know if you deserve the socks with the cashmere in them. Sorry. Gonna have to do with like the cheapy ones from Tesco for a while I get over that. There we go. Are you trying to get Jenny to show us her feet on stream? Not at all. You don't want to see my sexy feet? Honestly, fair. Can't blame you. No one's fully prepared for the sexy feet reveal. So I get it. It's, you know, big responsibility. I understand. Not everyone's ready for that. Not, in fact, I would even argue that maybe the whole world is not ready for that. A strong statement, maybe. Exploding glitter socks. Where do you buy them? I bet my youngest niece would love them. I don't know. I got them for Christmas. So they were a gift. So I don't know where they're from. They're not the one that I purchased. And, but yeah, any kids that want to cover their house with glitter would love this. It's definitely doing it. Oh my god. My poor butt. It doesn't deserve. Like, when I'm gonna stand up, I'm gonna have to, like, make sure that I don't face the camera. I'm gonna have to, like, back away slowly towards the door, because otherwise Twitch might, like, you know, accuse me of trying to highlight my butt on stream, and that's not allowed. No tasteful nudity here. So, yeah, I have to back away so you guys don't see it. I don't want to get banned for having a sparkly butt. Of all the reasons to get banned, that would be very disappointing. Oh dear, I don't think you're ready for this jelly. Exactly! You're not ready for this jelly. By jelly, I mean feet. You got gifted a glitter bomb, I did. I don't think probably the person knew that this was the case, though. I think they've just kind of like... they've just... It looks like it's sewn in with like a full thread, but it is just like small amounts of it, which means they just fall out when you walk around. Yeah. They probably didn't know. I don't think they did it on purpose. I don't think anyone would do that to me on purpose. You know, my friends might like to mess with each other, but that's like a level of trolling. I'm like, I don't think anyone would or purposefully post me a glitter bomb. I hope not. Oh, they're very cute. Thank you, Rebel. Yeah, it's meant to just be like a chill one, because we're having a vote in the channel points right now for like what the next embroidery is going to be. So until that one gets decided, I'm like, well, I'm just going to do some chill, cute stuff that I want to make. Yeah, some chill, cute stuff. Why not? I have time. You guys are still voting. Ah, duh. You know the Destiny's Child song? No. Oh, I don't think you're ready for this jelly. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. That one. I don't think you're ready for this. My body's too... Is it bootylicious or groovalicious? I can never remember. It's too much of something. That's for sure. But I don't remember exactly what it's too much of. Oh dear. Oh, it's bootylicious? Okay. Yeah, there you go. My body's too bootylicious. Yeah. I know that song. Oh dear. So has gone for Goblin. So wants goblins. To be honest, at some point this year I do want to make a full family of goblins. I've made 2 goblins that I like. Well, technically I've made 3 goblins. So we're already becoming a family. But I would like to make a little like set of original characters. Of little goblin characters. I have my zombie goblin that I love dearly. And listen, I know that we're not meant to play favorites, but he might be my favorite. I made like a little tiny goblin. Groovalicious, that made me dry up. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Maybe go hydrate, get some water real quick. Oh, is it time for me to go change my socks? Okay, let me finish this thread because I'm really close to the end of it. And then I'll go run up and down the stairs. But when I run downstairs, I'm going to collect some new socks. Oh dear. How many threads? 3. Because I'm not looking to spend too long on these ones. These ones are like, I don't want them to take more than a couple days. I'm quite careful. Basically, if I ever think that I'm going to make something to sell, I try and make them take less long, because the more hours I'm spending to make it, the more expensive they are. So if I can make it a little quicker and keep the price down, that's what I tend to do. Every now and again, I like to go all out and make like a ridiculous piece, but I don't want every single piece to be like that, because yeah. Then they're just not be at all affordable for people. So I try and do a mix. So 3 threads at a time for this one. A few more than we have been using recently. Ah dear, have you made any Star Wars? I have not made any Star Wars. To be honest, I don't think I will make any Star Wars either. Just so nobody gets their hopes up. Because I don't really do any space stuff. Like, I'm just not super interested. It's just not a genre that I've ever really enjoyed that much. I've watched the first 6 Star Wars. And then I just, as an adult, didn't watch any others because I don't think it's bad, and I think the costume design is really good, especially in the earlier ones. It's not like I hate it, I just don't think it's for me. Like, it's just not a genre that I gel with very much. And, you know, I was, especially as a kid, forced to watch a lot of space content, even though I didn't really like it that much. And so it's like, yeah, as an adult, I just choose not to. It's just not for me. There we go. I like dragons. I like dragons. Yeah, you give me dragons. That's what I like. There we go. All right. We'll stop this first recording because I'm going to go run up and down the stairs and quickly grab some more socks. I'll be right back. Hell yeah. Come, he is a jester. Oh, I probably would like him. I probably would. New Hope Hub. Oh, damn it. Oops, my bad. Also, Debbie, Happy New Year. Need to eat breakfast? Go get some food. Hell yeah. His name is Halo, Mass Effect, and Doctor Who. Yeah, that's fair. I'm sad though, as an artist who makes fun of Star Wars, but totally understand. Well, this is the thing. I don't mean it as an attack on anyone, because I'm not here to be like, your art sucks because it's Star Wars. Like, no. But people like different things, and that's a good thing, because it means that we get like a good range of like art from different genres. If everyone in the world was making Star Wars, like, that wouldn't be fun. That'd take away a lot of the fun. We need people like me who also like Final Fantasy. So that we can even out the art space. Also, I need to go quickly run downstairs. Oh dear, two seconds. I'm not showing you my butt. Not allowed. But I need to change these socks. I'll probably throw them in the wash. Socks have been changed. We are safe. We are safe from glitter. Love Doctor Who for the record. Nice! Dear. Good for different people. Drink refill. Get a heckin' drink refill. I did like Lego Star Wars. Actually, true. I like Lego Star Wars. I like most Lego games, but Lego Star Wars was good. The Happy New Year. Heckin' Happy New Year. You know, more Trekkie and Stargate. Yeah, see, I didn't really get into them either. I think it's just space as a genre. I think the only is Lego, and I do like the Star Wars Lego sets as well. Just Lego would be the only bit I think where I change my mind, where I'm like, I do like Lego though. Yeah, everything else is just not for me, and that's fine. Dear, in the wash, burn them. No, I think they just need a good wash to get any of the loose stuff out. Oh my god. Just covered in it. Like, when you get the streamlights on it, it's so much worse. I'm just absolutely covered. Poor Moogle has a noodle in their nose. Yeah, they do. I had to store it somewhere, and Morg very kindly was like, you can store it in me. And I was like, okay. Lego Yoda death scream. Lego Star Wars. Lego Star Wars. I get behind. Same with Batman, to be fair. That's one that... I mean, I have friends that have literally dedicated their whole channel around Batman, and I have only ever seen Batman from the 1960s. I've not seen a single modern Batman film. I've not played a single modern Batman game. The only one I have played is Lego Batman, and I'm quite happy to leave my Batman knowledge at Batman from the 1960s and Lego Batman, and that's all I know. Gives me great joy, because I like those. I don't want to imagine Batman as a dark and brooding character. I like Batman from the 60s, where they're a silly guy. They're like the straight man, but also the silliest man. It's great. I love it. It makes me very happy. The suits make me happy. The costumes make me happy. I like that a lot. And I'm quite happy just imagining that all Batman is like that. Oh dear. Aliens in space. No one can hear you scream. Perfect. Scott, welcome on in. Happy hecking New Year. I hope that you've had a good one so far. I know it's only been a couple days, but I hope they've been good days. I'm a sleepy bean, by the way, so if I say anything wrong, just let me know. If I like misspeak from what your messages are. For everyone, really. I probably will. A lot today. Probably gonna happen many times. I also have a sneaking suspicion, because we've only been going for 2 hours, and yet I have, I don't know, I don't want to, you know when you're like, do I say it and then bring it into fruition by accident? Or do I not say it and then maybe I'm safe? I don't know. It's difficult to say, huh? What is good luck? How does one obtain good luck? I just don't know. I don't think those socks are safe to wash. Well, I've worn Shiny, so Shiny's gonna check their socks as well, and we might just do a wash of just them to get rid of any of the loose threads. Because once they've been washed, I doubt they'll lint so much, but like, it's just that initial one where they need to be washed before they're worn. Some socks just be like that. Yeah, it's only when you don't know that they need to be washed that it's like, oh! But if you know, then you can avoid spreading glitter over your whole house. 60s Batman is the best. I love it. It makes me very, very happy. Yeah, I'm just not really a space person though. But I am fantasy. I like dragons. I like Final Fantasy. I like D&D kind of vibes. Big into goblins and slime. I like all that kind of stuff. That's more my vibe. I'm in that kind of camp. Yeah. I guess technically you could be in both camps. I'm sure some people like space and they also really like all of those things. But I am a one. Do you like do not disturb signs? No, I don't use a do not disturb sign. I am a hazard and most people leave me alone unless I bother them anyway. So I don't need a do not disturb sign. People don't disturb me. I have to come disturb them. You like D&D? Oh, that's not what yeah, Dungeons and Dragons though. Dungeons and Dragons. Because dungeons sometimes have goblins in them, and I've already stated that I like dragons. So, Dungeons and Dragons. Jabber is a kind of dragon. No. I refuse to accept Jabber as a member of the dragon family. The noblest of creatures. Refuse. Absolutely refuse. I don't care what the law says in this case. I'm saying no. I'm canoning my own law. I refuse. If we find glitter threads in the ocean, we know who it's from. I hope that it's not from me. Oh dear. Hey people in chat, who is your favorite Final Fantasy IX character? Oh, Quita. Quita. Let me think. I like Kuja because I think there's something really strong about a villain who wears a thong the entire time. All he wears is a thong and a butt cape. And then thigh-high boots. Like, I like Kuja, because Kuja has such intense villain design, and I love it. I love it. If I had more confidence, I would 100% do a Kuja, like, meme cosplay. But it's like, it's a level of undress that even I'm uncomfortable with. And I'll do most things for cosplay, but no, it just... I love him. Maybe one day I'll have the confidence and I'll cosplay Kuja. Oh dear. Is this your brightest top? Very helpful if you get lost. Hell yeah! This means that nobody can lose me. I'm always right here. Penguins are a lot like goblins. Yeah, they both hoard gold. Kind of gremlin energy. I never played Final Fantasy IX. I found the games at 10. Fair. And I hear that a lot. It's just me who says he's a dragon. Oh, that's fair. Sounds like my kind of villain. What a fabulous fashion choice. Yeah, Kuja is amazing. He's such... Also, wait, I can play it for you because it's not DMCA because it's heckin' game music. 2 seconds. Kuja's theme also has like the "We Will Rock You" start where it's like that. I can't do it very quickly because my hands are too far away from my legs. It's great, and then it becomes really jazzy. You'll love it. Got a great hecking theme. Kuja theme. Dark Messenger. Is it? Is this the one? Yeah. It's got like organs, and then it goes into heckin'. and he like just wears a thong, thigh highs. Wait, I can show you what he's wearing because here's a picture of him. Oh wait, 2 seconds. I don't want it in the mini player, then you can't see it. I need it in cinema mode. You ready? It looks like this. I love him. Why does he have a butt cape? I don't know. Why is he always wearing a thong? I don't know. What are those thigh highs? It's just... Wait, the themes are allowed to play in a stream? Yeah, they are. The only ones doesn't like you playing are Terra for some reason. It doesn't like you playing Terra. Bud capes are peak character design. They are. I love Kuja. I love Kuja's theme. I love his silly, silly outfit with his poofy shoulders, his thong, and his butt cape. I love him. I do worry about cape design sometimes. He also has a tail, but he hides it. He doesn't show it very much. It's a secret tail, but he does have a tail. I love him. He's so silly. Oh my god. Yeah, it's great. It's great. I don't know what to say. He's just like me, for real, for real. It does work, yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, it does work. It's a vibe, and he does pull it off very well. But I like him very much. He's great. Just realized that it fits in perfectly. I have a bunch of Final Fantasy IX art cards. Oh, do you? Oh, sick! Hell yeah! Oh, I wish I had something like that coming with the post. Oh my god. That sounds amazing. Amazing. Moving. Honestly, I should be playing the Final Fantasy IX soundtrack because I am designing, or I am, what do you call it? Embroidering Final Fantasy IX characters. Oh, dear. I love, what's Trans Kuja as well? I don't know if there's proper art of Trans Kuja as a thing. But Trans Kuja is also, to be honest, if I was gonna do one, I think Trans Kuja technically is more covered than regular Kuja. I think. Well, actually, maybe not. Maybe, well, no, he is more covered. Trans Kuja is more covered than regular Kuja. Oh, he's got exposed feet, though. Oh, I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do exposed feet, though. I'll do many things. I'll expose many parts for cosplay, but I don't know if I can do exposed feet. That's a hard line there for me. Oh dear. There is a Kuja one in there. I will show the ones I got. Oh yes, I'd love to see them. Oh my god, have I got it's like sharpen? Oh, it's this. So it's like sharpen my foot. Oh my god. Damn, Kuja let the dogs out. Kuja does let the dogs out. Only near the end. You have to get through the whole game though, so that you can see Kuja's feet. you're not allowed to see that kind of content till last disc, like, you know. That's premium content. Finish the game and then you get to see the feats. It's honestly respectable. I respect Kuja and their business decisions. Oh my god. A lot of people have cosplayed Trans Kuja actually. There's some really good cosplays of this, like genuinely like fantastic. Oh my god. I wish I could be like half this cool. These people are, they're absolutely rocking it. Oh my god. Damn. So many people have cosplayed Trans Kuja, and they're so good. Wait, is this Trans Kuja? Yeah, it is. Oh my god. Oh, music gave up. Music was like, I'm done actually. Sorry, you've had enough Trans Kuja right now. No more Trans Kuja for you. Go back to Splatoon. Okay. I can do that. Yeah, no, I love Final Fantasy IX. I'm very obsessed with it. It's very good, but it's not for everyone. But if you like feet... No, I should not advertise Final Fantasy IX as if you like feet, maybe play Final Fantasy IX. Because no, you don't really see them. It's an old game, it's very pixelated. If it gets remastered, well, that's a different story. That's a different story, but if it doesn't get remastered, then yeah, no, it's probably not worth it. Not even for the feet. If you like feet, you'll love Final Fantasy IX. Oh dear, Happy New Year! Lenny! Happy New Year! Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We are back at it again, making Final Fantasy stuff. Oh dear. Yes, yes, yes. I hope the new year has been treating you well so far. I know it's very early days yet, but I hope it's been good. So far, the new year has been trolling me. Because I have on the first stream of the year managed to cover my entire craft room with glitter. There is glitter on the floor, I am covered in glitter. You can't see really, thankfully, but then it is mainly on my legs, I will say. It's a lot more on my legs and on my chair than it is on the upper half of me. There is some in my embroidery. It has already snuck into there. Oh dear. It's okay, we'll live. Maybe it'll come in handy later, just having glitter over everything. Maybe. Oh dear. With the graphics of 9, if you can tell it's like is a foot, I'm impressed. Yeah, it's like there might be exposed feet, but you don't see it. That being said, I do remember like you can tell that Kuja's wearing a thong. You might not be able to tell that people's feet are out, but they put enough detail in. And he's in cutscenes from like a lower angle as well. Like, you definitely see Kuja and their outfit in the proper like rendered cutscenes at some angles. Oh dear. I hope if they ever do remaster Final Fantasy IX, they keep that silliness in though, because it's very funny. Oh dear. There we go. Because yeah, the first time you see him is in Burmesier, where he looks down on you and then rides off on his white dragon, and you're like, dang, that guy's pretty cool. That guy's pretty cool. Oh dear. I really hope there's still going to be like a Final Fantasy IX remaster on the horizon. I will play the heck out of it. I would, everything else would go on hold immediately is the only thing, and be like, immediately I have to do everything Final Fantasy. But I'd hope. That would be really, really cool. It'd be really cool if they could do that. Please, please, please. 'Tis my favorite game. You've given 7 lots of love. And don't get me wrong, Final Fantasy 7 is good. It is a good game. But give me 9. Give me 9. I love 9. I want Final Fantasy 9 content. And not just like skins in another game. Because they did do that. They did do that. Oh dear. Glenn, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Happy hecking New Year. We are doing a Final Fantasy IX embroidery of Aiko and Mog. Aiko and Mog. Together. Friends. Oh dear. I have already done a Vivi and I have already done a Garnet. So my goal is to do all 8 of them. All 8 of the main cast. Maybe I could do a Kuja in there. And I could do Kuja and Beatrix if I wanted to do 10. Tempting, honestly. Because Beatrix is great. I love her. And yeah, Kuja is just a funny guy. Oh dear. Happy New Year to you too. Oh, thank you. And Panda, Happy New Year. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm good. I'm covered in glitter. Other than that, though, I'm surviving. I'm more into 7 than 9. Oh, this is fine. Like, absolutely fine. Again, a lot of people, I think that's like the popular opinion anyway, Luna, because I'm pretty sure a lot of people are more into 7 than 9. 9 came out at a weird time where it was the last game on the PS1, but it came out just as the PS2 was announced. So a lot of people never played 9 because of the weird timing of when it came out. But yeah, that being said, I will always, forever in my heart, despite 7 being a more popular game by far, like as far as like sales and everything like that, the creator of Final Fantasy said 9 was his favorite. And that I will hold to my chest forever, because it's like, we will never match 7 in sales, remake, anything like that. 9's never gonna get that treatment, because 7 is by far like the more beloved game, but the creator said 9 was his favorite, and I'll take that. I'll take that to the hecking grave. That being said, I will be rolling in my grave if there's never a 9 remake. Yeah, how dare. Ugh. Ah, dear. Glitter is pretty, but it's a pain to clean. Yeah, it came with my socks. So I had no idea that it was there. And I am now very aware that it was there. I have been made aware that there was, in fact, glitter in the socks that I got for Christmas. And I have changed socks. It's just my girl Arif. No, that's very fair. And Tifa. I love Tifa as well. You've... Maybe not so much. Listen, I love Tifa as much as the next person. Yeah, I get it. Very cool character. Very, very cool character. Oh, dear. She's just cool. Arif is cool too. Don't get me wrong. They're just cool ladies. Who doesn't love some cool ladies? It's on sale right now on Steam. Oh, maybe it's a sign that they're gonna remake it. Can you tell that I'm living in hope? Maybe they put it on sale so they could do the remake. 7 didn't have enough unusual characters for me, too many humanoids. I mean, that has been my complaint about a lot of Final Fantasy, because that's definitely not a 7 specific issue. That is like most modern Final Fantasies only center around humans, which is fine, I guess. I just really enjoyed when there were less humans on the cast, like in the earlier games. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. but I get it. It's easier to make one model and duplicate. I get it. But I really like non-human characters. It's just really fun. It's just really hecking fun. So the person who gave you glitter socks, now you're loyalist? Nah, they're not. I genuinely don't think they meant anything bad, but like they probably had no idea, because I had no idea. When I picked them up, I was like, they don't look sparkly. So like, I would have no idea that there was like glitter hiding within it, because it didn't look like there was glitter on it at all. But yes, I have since discovered that there was. And that it seems to only have become visible on me wearing them, which is... Wow, socks. Rude. Also, Dex, happy hecking New Year! I hope you've had a good New Year so far. I know that it is early days. It is early days. The New Year really has just started. But I hope that you've had a good one so far. Tifa! Yeah, Tifa's fun. I mean, I like characters like that. She's really cool. She's just generally a cool character. I like her a lot. So, what you doing? Making Final Fantasy IX embroidery? Doing Final Fantasy IX things? Because I am obsessed and because I want to have all of the characters. Boobery! Boobery. Wait, does that mean that February and January are going to be the same though, Dex? Because they both end in Eri? Very cool character indeed. Yeah, Tifa's really, really cool. Aerith is cool too, don't get me wrong. I do like Aerith. But yeah, Tifa, there's a reason I think so many people like Tifa and like that so many people like love that character. And I definitely don't blame them. I am there too. I also love Tifa. No, it's... Oh, okay. So it's Boobery and then Boobery. Ah, got you. Good. Big brain. Very cool. Also, Zolodek, happy hacking New Year. I hope it's been good so far. We are... Oh, actually, speaking of anyone who's just joined, who wasn't here at the beginning, we have a channel point vote going on right now. If you would like to vote on the next the next embroidery that we make on stream, you can. We have a few options that are a bit different. We have some from video games, some from like, I guess, pop culture stuff, and then also just goblins, because I do be liking goblins. So if you want to vote, you can. You don't have to, but you can. And then, yes, whichever one wins, we will be making that one. We won't make the two that don't win, so make sure that you're voting for the one that you want to see, because whichever one gets picked, that will be the only one out of the three that we make. They might, you know, potentially come back in future times, if I decide that I want to do it again, but for now, it'll be just the one. Yep. We have another vote for Goblin. Actually, I should have a little look at the scores on the doors, right? Oh, okay. So we have Resident Evil 8 is at 9%, Goblin is at 16%, and Circus is at 12%, which means at the moment it looks like we'll be doing Goblin. Oh, but Chapel's gone for Digital Circus. There we go. The votes are flying all over the place. Ah, dear. Zolodare is also... Oh, Zolodare's gone for Goblin. We have another vote for Goblin there. I like cactus, but try to stay away from them as people who don't know what they are often mistaken for something hurtful, which I totally understand. Cactus? You try to stay away from cactus? Like the little cactus dudes? What is Digital Circus? Digital Circus, I will say actually, this is a good opportunity. If you guys, as long as you don't have any flashing light issues, if you have flashing light issues, heads up, there is a lot of movement. But as long as you don't have any flashing light issues, it is a series on YouTube that has recently had its pilot episode. If you're interested in, like, I guess slightly more indie style animation and stuff like that, go check it out. It is free on YouTube. You can go watch it right now. You can literally, I would honestly recommend over the top, like over this stream, leave and go watch it if you can. Again, do be a little careful if you struggle with flashing images, because I wasn't aware when I went into it that it was quite a lot of color and a lot of movement, and it did make me quite ill. But if you are okay with certain flashing images, or I guess you could watch a very short amount and see how it goes. But yeah, be a little careful. But if you can watch it, it's really, really good. It's very, very good. There's so much hard work and effort. It's a really interesting concept. I think they've really nailed the vibes between like uneasy. Like there is an uneasiness in the animation, but it still makes you want to keep watching. Like, it's really, really good. Like, I literally, I don't know if this is like a sell for it, but it literally made me sick and I still watched the whole thing. That's like how much I really wanted to finish it, because it was that level of good. Again, I do think if you have any kind of flashing light stuff, heads up, be careful. But yes, if you don't have any flashing light issues and you can watch it to the end, yeah, if you get motion sick, I'd be a little careful because yes, it did quite literally make me sick. But it was really, really good. Oh dear. So yeah, for anyone else, I would say go give it a check out. It is one of the more interesting things that have been released on YouTube over the last few years. It is a pilot. You can support the creators as well. They've had like Kickstarters and stuff like that. It's very, very good. Yeah, definitely recommend. Goblin emotes. Also witty, sweetheart. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We do be loving goblins. Listen, I love goblins. Goblin is good. Their shape is a bit close to something else, but I see. I guess. Yeah, that could make sense, I suppose. It feels a bit of a reach, but I get it. Also, yeah, you don't want to be making streamers uncomfortable. I vibe with that because I don't either. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, people have been voting. What have people been voting on? Let's have a look. We have Zolodare voted for Goblin. Killer Panda voted for Goblin. Megas voted for Goblin. We got a lot of goblins. How has that changed the points? Well, now Goblin is up to 18. Digital Circus is up to 12. I think it might end up being a race between Digital Circus and Goblin, if I had to guess, just because Resident Evil is being a little left behind. I could be wrong though, and I've been wrong before when it comes to these votes. Sometimes a couple people with just thousands of points will just come in and sweep one category. 28 days left. Yeah, it's not going to take 28 days, but I always put it on the maximum because it's just easier. Do you have a list somewhere of all the embroideries that you've made on stream? I do not, I don't think. No, I have like different, like, because we've done Booptober embroideries, we've done Chroma Core embroideries, but they're all in separate playlists. I don't think I have a playlist of every embroidery that I've made on stream, actually. So the answer is no. Although we do have them all on the Instagram, if that helps. Like, if you want to just see the final pictures of it, they're there. Yeah, I guess Instagram is probably the closest. 28 days left, yes. It won't take 28 days. It never does. But that's okay. Oh dear. Yeah, I was interested because I wasn't sure. Because here's the thing, Digital Circus is huge. Like for a pilot of animation on YouTube, I think it surpassed most. There's maybe a few that have done like slightly better on release, but not very many. It's absolutely massive. But I also don't know how much crossover I have with the community that I have here and YouTube and stuff like that. So yeah, I wasn't sure how Digital Circus would do. I definitely wouldn't mind making an embroidery from Digital Circus because it'd be something very, very colourful and very bright. And yeah, I think there'd be something nice about it. Plus, I've always liked clowns, and Digital Circus, as you could imagine, might have some clowning vibes. Some vibes of some clowns in there, you know. Some little goofy guys. Ooh. Don't make streamers uncomfortable, huh? I've been doing it wrong forever. Yes, a D8 on your chair. Oh god, can you stop putting D8s on my chair? That's sharp. Try to remember if you had made a Day of the Tentacle embroidery. I have not made any tentacle. I don't think I've made any tentacle embroideries yet. Yet. The strong wording of yet there. I'm sure it'll happen at some point. Unless everyone forgets for 27 days. I mean, if everyone forgets for 27 days, then I guess I get to pick. Maybe I'll pick Resident Evil. I'll be like, whichever one's in last place, that's the one I'll do. That would be quite funny. Be like, oh, you guys didn't vote? I guess I'll pick the one in last place. Maybe if people don't vote, I just take a week off streaming. That does feel like more of a detriment to me, though. I think that would just make me sad. Okay, maybe I don't do that. I think that would be bad for me. Oh, the iron! Where is Titoli the Tit? Titoli the Tit is with their owner now, because I gave it as a Christmas gift. And they were very, very happy with it. They love them very much. So, heckin' happy days. They have been received happily. Oh, dear. D4, not D8. I'm lawful evil. Oh, wait, that's just a sharp. That's just a point. You just put a spike on my chair then. What the heck? I'd lick it, I suppose. Okay, I like it. I'd lick that profile picture right there. Sure. Aww. Oh dear. Yeah, Titoli is with their new home, and they are very much loved, and I'm really glad because it was very out of my comfort zone to do anything semi-realistic, but I had a good time. I miss making the tit jokes. The other day, I raided into somebody, and they did one of my shout-outs. They did those shout-outs where it plays a clip of the stream, and I normally don't like it when I get shouted out like that because I think a lot of my clips are kind of like, eh? Like, not in a rude way, but like, they're just like not maybe the best first introduction, you know? But yeah, no, I really think they played a clip, and the clip they played was me being like, all right guys, let's have a little look at this. And then I switched screens and it just says Great British Tits. And that's the clip. Oh my God. Right, tit, go on, whack your tits out, whack them out. Was that oh no, I wasn't even doing Boobtober. I have no excuse for that. I have no idea why I said that. Oh dear. See, had that been in October, I could have been like, oh, I understand why I would have said that. I hate the clip shoutouts, very nice. Yeah, it's not for me. I'll be honest, these days I tend to go a little bit more lurky in channels to do that. I still watch the channels, I just don't speak because if I speak, they might shout me out because they're very sweet beans. And I don't want to be shouted out like that. So I just don't talk. I just stay lurky. Oh dear, please excuse me, I am but a coward. I am a coward who is afraid of themselves. Ooh. Great British tits. Great British tits. I have a great pair of tits in my garden, and blue ones, but it's been cold. Well, yeah, because blue tits don't hibernate. They just make a really warm nest. And then, yeah, it's like that's why people sometimes say it's important to feed them during the winter because, you know, they're not hibernating. They're still there. I'm a butter coward. I'm a butter coward. I try to avoid people who rating you out, but yeah. I get why. I've definitely been in that boat before. But it's one of those things. It's a personal taste thing. If you like it on your streams, that's fair. If you don't like it, that's also fair. I mean, there's a lot of streamers, especially in the makers and crafting category, who will only do anonymous follows. And it's something that I've definitely considered before. Actually, we could have this discussion now really quickly, if you're okay with having it, because it's something that I can do. I normally really like thanking people when they come and follow in the community. Like, I don't ask them to talk or anything like that, never. But I like saying thank you so much for the follow, and also like have a happy new year, stuff like that. Would you guys prefer if I didn't do that? Because like it's kind of second nature to me when somebody follows that you say thank you. But if you guys, I don't know. I think it's because I'm seeing it more and more, especially in crafting communities where they do anonymous follows. Actually, Shifty, are you free to run a poll on that really quickly? If not, I can do it in a second. I just have to finish my recording to do it. Oh dear. I'd be genuinely curious about how people in this community feel about that sort of stuff. Because again, it was something that I never even thought about. Like I never thought twice about it. But then, thanks Shifty, I appreciate it. Yeah, I never thought twice about it until, yeah. I saw other people doing that and I was like, is that what people prefer? I just thought feeding the birds was attracting rats. Yeah, it's unfortunate when that happens. As much as I love rats, yeah, not unplanned for rats, that's for sure. There we go. Oh, there we go. Actually, I can't think of how to spell that word, how to word it. You could just put, do you guys prefer anonymous follows or being thanked for your follow? I think that would do it, right? Or like, you could just do it as like anonymous follows versus being thanked for followed, if it doesn't allow you the text space. Versus like it's a battle of the follows. Oh dear. Oh, hydrate? You want me to hydrate? I can hydrate. Let me get to the end of this Ironhide. Yeah, I'm curious. I guess it maybe isn't the best one. It's difficult though. It's a difficult poll to run, right? Because a lot of the people that are talking in chat might be fine either way because they're already here to chat, right? Whereas a lot of our community is very lurky, which again, there's no problem with that. Just to be clear, we're not here to call out lurkers. But like a lot of the community is more lurky, and that makes sense because we're crafters. You know, people craft along, stay quiet, stuff like that. And yeah. Oh. There we go. So I can kind of see it. Some people have just the alert and either don't say anything on stream or don't say the name of the alert. They say thanks for the follow. Do you prefer that? I guess this is what it is, because there's not a right or a wrong answer here, but like what personally, if you were to follow someone's channel, what would you personally prefer? There we go. You don't care one way or the other. Yeah, I kind of wondered if a lot of people might have that opinion in the chat. Because yeah, it's if you're already talking here, then I guess you probably wouldn't have too much of an opinion because you've come here to chat. Ah dear. All right, I will run that poll now because I can pause the recording. 2 secs. Let me sort that out. Oh no, Shifty's done it. Okay, there we go. Do you prefer named and thanked or anonymous follows? Yeah. What would you prefer? Thanks for that, Shifty, by the way. I appreciate it. I've stopped my recording, but I'll still stop and have a cup of tea. We can have a chat. Some of them have glitter everywhere for their socks. I have wig hair everywhere. Oh, that's still not good. It could be nice if I leave a follow if you come in with a raid and just, well, check you out later. But yeah, that's nice. I'm mostly neutral on it as well. Okay. On the other hand, you might want to give attention to that raid result and do leaving your folders. It's difficult, yeah. It's tricky. There are days when I'm crafting along and I just lurk, and there are days where I speak and I join, and then I don't do much talking unless the conversation sparks my attention. Yeah, I would say that actually pretty much exactly what I'm like, Jungle. I normally will lurk. I'm a very big lurker. Because I'm often working, I can't commit to talking in a channel, and most people are fine with it, but like I often won't even say hello if I think someone's going to ask me questions because I'm like, well, I'm not in a position to be answering them, so I just will stay completely lurky. And yeah, it's not that I don't want to support the streamer or anything like that. I'm busy. I've got my hands busy. I'm crafting, so I can't do that. None of those followers is technically safer, but it's nice sometimes we recognize it's safer. Oh, okay. Is that to prevent someone from following with like a bad name or something like that? New follow, thanks for the follow. Yeah, had to make the wefts, I imagine, for a custom thing like that. Yeah. On saying that I'm now 4. Oh my god, bless you. If you need to go get some Z's. Yeah, time zone's opposite the UK. True. And yeah, I guess that is true. It keeps that a bit safe. God, it's difficult. I mean, I've already been streaming for a few years at this point, right? Like, I have always said thank you to every follower who I've noticed. Obviously, it does happen sometimes if I'm on break that I might miss a follow, or if I'm not streaming, I might miss a follow. But normally I try to thank every single one. Because I do appreciate it, but at the same time, I don't want to do things that make people feel uncomfortable. So if me thanking you makes you uncomfortable, it's like, just let me know, honestly. You can always say hi and use the lurk if that's enabled. Yeah, I do that. I mean this, and then I don't mean this. I'm not going to name any names here. That's not my intention. I normally will do that, and people will often still ask me a lot of questions after I've done a lurk. They'll be like, "Oh, Jolly, one more thing. Oh, Jolly, can you just?" And it's like, can't. So that's why I just don't say anything these days, because it's not like that happened one time. That's happened hundreds of times where I've said exclamation mark lurk and they're like, oh, but let me ask you some questions. And then I am the kind of person, if someone's asking me questions, I feel like I have to answer, which means I'm not getting on with my work. So yes, that is, yeah. That's why, like, if I come out of lurk voluntarily, that's completely different. But if someone keeps asking me stuff, it's like, I am trying to work and lurk. So these days, I just don't say anything. Ah, dear. Chatting as a streamer involves shoutouts and questions too, so saying hi might take 10 minutes. Yeah, it might, for sure, 100%. Oh, dear. I let you know you make me uncomfortable all the time, and you keep going, anytime! I have though, Robert. I don't know if you've noticed, I've stopped doing my hand stretches visibly. I do them underneath here now, so you can't see me doing them. And I do that because you said you didn't like it, and I don't want to upset you. So I now do secret hand stretches out of the camera view, and I've been doing that for like a month now. You impressed? I don't remember exactly. I didn't like the noise. I thought it was like the look of the hand stretching back that you didn't like. Maybe I misunderstood. Ah, dear. Let me ask you some questions. You can ask me questions. I mean, I'm live right now. That's kind of the point. Some of the streamers I watch have anonymous follows whenever they still thank the person loud. Sorry about that. Oh no, it's fine. I know what you're saying, so it's all good. Don't worry about it. If I'm confused, I'll ask, but most of the time I can get by. It's hard to be popular. No, I don't even think it's that. Oh dear. It's bone cracking. I can't crack my hands though. My hands don't crack. My shoulder will though. And my neck will. And my hips. Oh my god, my hips. But my hands don't. Maybe they're good. I don't know. My hands don't crack. They never have. I don't know if they ever will. I kind of don't mind if they never do. My wrists can sometimes go if I'm like doing nasty hand angles, but 99% of the time they don't. My shoulder here, this one goes a lot, but this one mainly goes when I lean on it, so you don't really hear it on stream very often. It's more like when I go at the end of the day to lie down in bed, if I lie down on this side, it will go like clunk, 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 and I'm like, ugh. But I don't like that either. That feeling also makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, Jelly. Yeah, Maggie. Oh, dear. I was literally contemplating friendship with someone because they kept doing it. Yeah, like, I try to keep stuff like that. Sometimes it happens because I'm a human being and sometimes things crack, but I don't personally go on stream trying to make it crack. I do hand massages, and I do stretch my hands a lot because I need to make sure that they're nice and stretchy and they're not getting injured. And then I have good muscle, so I give them a little rubby and I like stretch them backwards. But that's the bit that I don't show you anymore. I don't show you me stretching them because I thought people didn't like it. Oh dear, we're all falsy glow sticks, all cracks and no glowing in the dark. Yeah, like when do I start glowing? I'm sure I've cracked this arm enough. My neck can go, but my neck normally only goes if I do a sudden shift. That being said, if my neck goes, you will hear it. My neck and my hips weirdly sound very similar when they crack. I don't know why. Oh dear, you give him a what? You give him a crack? Give him a crack, give him a little rubby. Give him a little rubby. Well, yeah, because you want to rub like this bit. This is the muscle that like gets really strained for me. So give it a little rubby. It's like, oh yeah, look at that. Nice, good rubby right there. That muscle feels so nice and tender right now. But it does get really stiff if I do too much embroidery. It's also like keeping that bit nice and warm as I go, because if it gets cold, it's so much worse. Gonna head off tonight. Oh no, take care, Jungle. Again, a happy new year. It's lovely to see you. Oh, dude, should we go up the stairs? My ankle, my knee, my hip. Just you could make a drum beat out of all of your cracking if you could walk in time, like. Tonight is like 6 a.m. for you. Yeah, they're there for them. No, theirs is like, they said nearly 11 p.m, I think, for them. Yeah, is what they said. Was it 10:30, nearly 11? I don't know what time it'd be now. Oh, give it a good pinch. You know, rubs. You know, it's nice and limber. Nice and limber. No stiffness. I will say my hand is a little cold at the tips, which is unusual for me. Weirdly, I'm woman, but have excellent circulation to my hands. My hands are fantastic. I am the person with warm hands. Always. Always warm. Not so sweaty, but super warm. So like my hands are always warm. I hate it in the summer, but in the winter it's nice because I can go outside and still have nice toasty hands. It's kind of, I normally only get cold hands when I'm having a migraine, which weird side effects that you don't really think about, and also it's not really that much of a problem. But whenever I have a migraine, all of the, like my nose, my hands, and my feet all become freezing cold. Don't know why. Oh dear, do not toast your hands. I will never toast my hands. I look after them really well. I've actually been taking a stretch break, and I wasn't even told to take a stretch break. I was just doing it because I'm a responsible hand owner who stretches out their hands to make sure they stay safe. Also, we finished the outlining, and she looks heckin' cute. And the Moogle as well is also cute. I am realizing though I haven't put any bottom fabric for them. A hand owner, yeah, I am an owner of hands. I stretch without redeem. I did. I'm a terrible streamer. I gave you free stretches. Oh, all right, 2 seconds because I require a color. Kind of like this, I think. Sorry. You ever make noises when you make decisions? Because I do. Yeah, that's the one I want. One like that. Yeah, I forgot a color. That's fine. Do I? Yeah. Like, I'm making decisions. There you go. I don't know what I'm having for lunch today, though. Speaking of decisions, I'll be honest. I think it's because I'm tired, but I really want chicken nuggets. You're having that kind of tired vibe where it's like, I don't want to eat real food. I want to eat chicken nuggets and ketchup. And that's all I want. Alright, should we start with skin? Because skin is really boring. Nobody likes skin. We're all absolute haters of skin here. And if you're not a skin hater, I don't know if you're in the right place, buddy. This is a place of skin haters. Dear. So I don't like this thread. It feels weird. Could be the on it. The stuff's on it. I am losing slowly my ability to speak. I'm very tired. I'm also... Can you see it? I don't know how obvious it is on stream yet that this side of my face is slowly going numb. I have a sneaking suspicion that I might know what's going to happen this afternoon ahead of time. I might be giving an early warning sign. My face is slowly sinking. Ah! Here we go again. Oh, love it. Oh well, it's fine. I don't actually feel that bad just yet, so I'm all good. We'll see how long I hold out. You know, I want to have a nice long stream. I'm aiming for 6 hours. We'll see if we hit it. Amazing. I love skin. I want to make a book out of skin. Nice. Hell yeah. Honestly, sounds like a heckin' plan. George! Chicken nuggets. I kind of do fancy chicken nuggets. How you doing, George? Happy New Year! I hope you've had a good one so far. You've had more New Year than the rest of us, so like, yeah. I bet you're feeling pretty good. Vellum. Yeah. Oh dear. All right. I'm trying. Come back to us. You know, I love skin. Yeah, I said that I hated skin, but I was actually lying. I really like skin. Skin's really good. It's fine. Ugh. Oh dear. Vellum. Vellum. I love vellum. Ugh. Yeah, just kind of fancying chicken nuggets. Maybe chips. Jury's out on chips about whether I actually fancy them or not. Thing is, I will say chips is one of those things. Oh, someone's visiting. Wonder who that could be. Whenever the doorbell goes off, I feel like we have such like a Disney Channel like doorbell where it's like, oh my god, I wonder who it is. It's the postman kind of vibes. You've had work? Really? You've had work the last few days? Even though it's... Oh, that sucks, Jaws. I'm sorry to hear that. To be honest, I would have assumed you would have had the time off. I'm sorry that you've still had to work. Oh dear. Days off now, they're good. It's the attic bird. Oh god, no, please, not the attic birds. That was a chapter. Wait, was that last year or was that the year before now? When did we have the attic birds? For those who don't remember or weren't here at the time, I was planning to stream one day and I had to cancel stream really last minute because 2 crows had got into the house, like full-size crows were just in our house and I couldn't stream while there were just 2 full-size crows in the house. So I had to cancel stream and I had to be like, sorry guys, I actually can't come in today because there are 2 crows in my house and I don't know what to do. Blue skin to me and I will, and they give you the strange look, so I decided to lose Alexis weight. Oh, so you're gonna make it out of you? I was gonna say I'd offer you my skin, but I actually don't think mine is very good. Because I have, well, I guess it wouldn't matter. My skin is diseased, but I'm assuming that's right. You can't catch it. I guess it'd be fine, it's not a transmittable one. It just might mean you have less skin than you think you'll have. It'd have to be a small book. It's a Metropolitan Police, all of them. Oh my god. I'd have to probably end stream if I cannot thread this needle. I'm gonna change needle because I'm having bad luck with this one. Ah, dear, not busy, but someone has to work. That's fair. How about a New Year's Eve day? Yeah, yesterday I honestly was super productive. It was like not a day off, but it was like a really, really productive day. I had a really, really good day as far as getting everything done that I wanted to do. You absolutely could have streamed with Feathery assistants. They were so angry though. They were so, like, we literally made a cardboard shield just to get up the stairs because they would dive bomb the stairs. So we were just there like with claws coming at us as we were trying to open the window because they came in through the bathroom window, immediately went up to the loft. So we then had to like open, we were trying to get to the window in the loft to open it so that they had a way to leave because they weren't coming back down the stairs. They'd like go at us when we were coming up, but they wouldn't go down themselves. So we were trying to get up there to open the door and they were so panicky. They would just come straight at you. And that's like a big bird. I could work with that. I'd make it a really cool book. Hell yeah. Sick. I don't know how I would do that because at the moment I'm medical science, but if I can find a way of just like removing the skin from that, I will. But then Cthulhu could have my skin. Oh dear. Good morning, happy New Year. I know I saw you at New Year's, but I don't think I saw you at your New Year's, right? So happy New Year. I hope you're doing well. we're having a fun time. We're just doing some chill stuff, honestly. We have a vote going in the channel points if you want to vote on an embroidery, because chat can pick one if they want to. We have a few options. We used to do this kind of stuff a lot when it came to like voting for the next next thing we'd make, but we haven't really had an opportunity to do it for a while. So I'm bringing it back. Bringing it back in 2024. If you want to vote on what the next thing or next embroidery that we make, on what the theme is, you can. You can vote on a theme. Only if you want to. If you have no preference, don't worry about it. You save your channel points for another day. But if you would like to influence it, you can. That's kind of how it goes. It's only if you want to. I think my New Year was 8 hours after yours. Oh, that's a black thread I didn't need coming through there. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think I was there for yours. You were there for mine, but I think yours would have been in the morning for me. Oh dear. There we go. Vote. Yeah, we have a channel point vote. Neighborhood Cats wants corn a baby crow in our garden. Mum was not happy when I picked it up, although once I put it on the shed, out of the range of cats, she got a lot more chill. Ah, good. Good. I thought you meant, for some reason odd, I thought you meant your mum was not happy with it, and I was like, well, fair enough, I guess. Oh dear. I managed to train a dog that pigeons and seagulls are fair game, but we do not mess with the corvids. Yeah, like they're kind of, the ones we had that stuck in our house, right? They come in through the bathroom, but they came in a pair. So we had two of them in the house. It was not just one bird, it was two birds. And they came in together. And they were just so panicky. Like, I don't think they were like necessarily angry. I guess I think they were just really scared and really panicky, and they weren't sure what to do. So they were just like all over the place, to be honest. And like I felt really bad because I was like, I want them to leave, not just because I want them to leave, but because they're like clearly in a lot of distress. But like you can't just pick it up and move it out the window. It's big, and it's got big claws and a big beak. So it's like, well, I just have to wait for them to leave on their own. And they were just not sure what to do. They were very spooked beans. George, you got the digital circus! Nice. I had a habit of bringing home wounded wildlife as a kid, so it's not an unfair assumption. Also odd, I don't think I've said, but happy heckin' New Year. I hope you've had a good New Year so far. I know it's early days yet, but I hope that it started good. Oh dear. Scared and cornered, yeah. It's like, it's not their fault, they just... Yeah, I get why, like, me and Shiny really were doing our best to help, but they don't know that. They don't know that we're coming upstairs to try and open the window for them. They just think we're there to attack, which was not the case. We definitely weren't there to attack. We were there to be very confused. The other thing is, we didn't hear them coming through the bathroom. We just heard them in the roof. So like the only open window in the house was the bathroom. So that was the only way that they could have got in, but we didn't hear them at that point. And so that meant I thought Shiny was tinkering around the roof, and Shiny thought I was tinkering around on the roof. And eventually we both met downstairs and we could still hear the roof noises, and we were like, oh, it's not you and it's not me. So who's in our roof? And then we go upstairs and find two crows chilling. Well, not really chilling. Two crows just being very angry. Definitely not whole Neves, nah, because literally we are actually renovating upstairs, so we know there aren't any holes because we can see everything. We can see everything. So there's no holes there, not a single one, and there's literally no way they could have got in because we literally had airtighted it like just before. There's no way they could have got in, but the bathroom window was open, and yeah. Because we did double check the loft after that because we were nervous as well. We were like, what if they got in a different way? But no, we narrowed it down to the only way they physically could have got in was through the bathroom window. And that would make sense because the bathroom window is pointed at the stairs to go up to the loft. So if they were to leave the bathroom, they would go straight up. Like that, you know, that logically does make sense. We've had to be a bit careful with our bathroom window now though. We can't believe, oh, I haven't started recording. Oop. There you go, we can start. Oh, digital circus means I'm curious. If you Google it, George, do a little Google of digital circus and you'll get thousands of hits. If you like independent animation, you'll probably really like it. Two crows chilling in a hot tub. They were not chilling though. That's the only thing. I wish they were chilling a bit more, but they were not chilling. They were angry beans. Oh dear. I hope this one is kind to you. Thank you. Well, I already have a lot of stuff this year happening that I'm very excited about. You're gonna... Okay, I should keep saying this because it's important. For anyone who missed it at the beginning of stream, we are doing our year in review stream
on the 11th of January. It's one of the biggest streams we do every year, where we go over the last year, we look at all the really cool stuff that happened, we celebrate a little bit. That is on the 11th of January. And boy, have I got some things to tell you that you have, like, I have been so good. I have been keeping these secrets for months, but I have been doing some behind the scenes things off stream that are pretty hecking cool. They are to do with stream vaguely, to be fair, but they are secret things. So if you want to hear all the secrets, the 11th of January is the big stream. It's the big one where we go over everything that I've kept secret. All of the events and stuff like that we have coming up, some really cool stuff, some stuff that you guys can take part in, some stuff I can just tell you about. We have a lot of stuff. The 11th is a really big day and I'm very excited about it. I am like touch wooding that I happen to be well that day because I don't want to really move the date, to be honest. You know, once I'm allowed to talk to you guys about some of this stuff, I want to tell you about it immediately. But I'm currently not allowed to talk to you about it. It is currently a secret. But yes, I am very, very excited. At what time? Normal time, same time. We always start stream at the same time unless stated differently. So normal time, if you go to the stream schedule underneath, you should see whatever time I started live today. That's the normal time. Yeah. And it should go for the normal length of time as well. I'm always aiming for my streams to be around 6 hours. They don't always hit 6 hours, but I aim for it. Depends. It depends how my head holds up. Sometimes my head's doing really well. Sometimes it's having a day like today where I feel it. Not too bad right now, but I do feel it. Oh dear, I'm very excited. I've got so much to tell you, and I've been holding on to it for so long. This is the other thing as well, because like, it has been some stuff that I wanted to tell you about for a really long time, but I was worried because like, there were many chances that it could fall through, or like stuff might not turn out as I'd hoped and stuff like that. But nope, everything has worked out. So excited. I'm so excited. I mean, to be honest, the stuff that actually happened I'm very nervous about, but like I'm excited to tell you about it. I'm just nervous to do it. Do everything. It's big stuff. Very big stuff. You know, I don't wanna spoil it too much. But it's probably one of the biggest things I've ever done in my whole entire life. And I only have the opportunity to do because I started streaming on Twitch. So it's pretty big. Oh dear. The reveal is from the beginning of stream. I will be honest, you might know about it ahead of time. You might know about it when it happens, but we'll be talking about it on that stream. I won't be, once the news is broken, I won't be streaming until that stream. So, yes. So you may know ahead of time. Maybe. Depends. I can't really say much else without giving away what I'm doing. Unfortunately. So you may know ahead of time. You may not. Kit. I was like, Goblin theme, nice. But all I can say is it's really, really big. It doesn't really impact most of you guys here, but it is something that I've only been able to do because of Twitch, and it will be one of the biggest things I've ever done, which is very, very exciting. I'm very excited for it. I actually did my stretches, Nightbot, so you can heck off. I've been really good. I've already stretched my hands just a moment ago. We had like a whole 10-minute stretch. Yeah, I can do a posture check. I'm not sitting too badly, to be fair. This hoop stand, it really does like force you to have good posture, which I guess is a good thing. I'm saying that like it's a bad thing. Like, oh my god, I can't believe you're forcing me to sit well. But it kind of does, because you're just in the same position the whole time. Oh dear. It's good. It is good. It's a great birthday gift, to be fair. She's replacing Graham Norton. Shh, don't tell anyone. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Oh, I don't want to replace Graham Norton. No, I don't feel like anyone could replace Graham Norton. Put me in. You know, you thought it was someone else performing at the Eurovision for the UK, but it's actually me. Surprise. Forcing me to not damage my spine. Cringe. Happy New Year, Cresso. I hope you're having a good one so far. I know it's early days yet, but I hope it's been all right. Excuse me. I am become fire alarm. Oh dear. My bad. Thank you for the hit.
Oh dear. That was a loud one. Jesus, what note was that? I don't know. Any musicians in the chat want to tone, you know, work out what pitch I'm singing in? I couldn't tell you. Oh dear. I would watch Jelly interviewing celebrities. I don't. The thing is, I'm like, what questions do you really want to know about a celebrity? What's your favorite food? Oh dear. Do you have any recipes you'd like to share with me? And not with everyone else, just with me personally. Oh dear. If you go to a coffee shop, what's your order? How do you take your tea? Do you have a favorite tea? Oh dear. It would be very mundane things. Very mundane things. Things people probably wouldn't care about. The key of H. Thank you, thank you. But I think so I can reference it on my door. Hold on. Oh no. Oh dear. The key of H. That's the key that I hit. Yeah, I sing in the key of H. Alright, Chin is in. Actually, this will be the only skin on show for Aika, because Aika wears mittens, basically. I don't know if they're gloves or mittens, to be fair, but they look like mittens in the model art. They could be gloves, because they are not that detailed. Yeah, she wears something over her hands, so she won't have like any other skin tone on her, because the rest of her is fully covered. Dandy, happy new year! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Ah dear, we are just making a fun embroidery that I want to make for silly times. For silly times. I didn't want to do anything. It's the first stream of the year, so I didn't want to do anything too intense, especially because we had a lot to talk about this morning. For anyone who missed the first hour of the stream where we were going over all of the updates. Because God, there was a lot. The beads are on the Discord. If you are looking for beads, if you are someone who is interested in beads for free, you just have to pay postage. If you are interested in free beads where you only pay the postage, they are all live in the Discord. Many of them are already being claimed. Have a good scroll. If there is something that you are interested in, please DM it to me. Please don't ask me for it on stream because it is first come, first served, and I will take whatever DM gets to me first. So if you ask for it on stream and somebody else DMs me, they'll get it. Oh dear. Secondly, we have new alerts because I switched to Twitch alerts. They have been glitchy. But I have got it. You want some bees? I don't have any bees, unfortunately. I only have beads. No bees. Oh dear. I've been lurking for a bit, but I thought it'd be... Oh, bless you. No, that's very kind. You can pop right back into lurk. Have a lovely lurk. I don't know what you're doing. Maybe you're eating, getting some good food. I hope so. Do not feel like you have to pop out a lurk for me. I appreciate you being here regardless. That was an E7. Nice. Thank you. Can I put that on my CV that I can hit an E7? No, not on purpose, but I can do it. Ah dear, Jelly's very particular about sorting things. Watch her anal beads. We did have some anal bead streams where, listen, hear me out, because my words are being twisted. I'm very anal about putting stuff in like boxes. Like I get very, very picky with it. And what we were sorting was beads. And that's why people were calling it that. Because I am very particular about the orders that I do things when it comes to little boxes of storage, and yeah, it just happened to be that we were sorting beads. Hear me out. There's an explanation, I promise. There you go. Oh, it's still on there. There you go. Could probably... There you go. Oh! Oh no, my needle! It's unthreaded. No. Questionable quote, okay. Oh dear, what kind of bead do they use? And have you washed them? Yeah! They have been washed. There are many types of bead. I would say odd. I have a little look in the Discord because all of the information, including what is on offer, what has been done to them, is all in the Discord right now, and it's all typed up for you. I was very, very thorough. To make sure that all terms and conditions, all information you might need to know ahead of time is there. Things that may need to be washed are there. So if you are not in the Discord, please go into the Discord. Go check it out if you're interested. Only if you're interested. If you're not interested, don't do it. Oh, it's really annoying actually. There's like a thread that's just come through here. From here, it's one of these.
you go. Get that out. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that was a bit weird. I was trying to fix it and I made the problem worse. Honestly, story of my hecking crafts. I found a problem that I tried to fix, and via fixing it, it got 10 times worse. I just don't understand. Pretty impressive, the vocal that it is E1 to F7C or one note below what's considered the most versatile singer in the world. Yes! Amazing. Good morning, Anime. Good morning. Happy hecking New Year. Dear. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Dear. I've got about another hour to... Oh, fair. Another heckin' hour. Oh, dear. That's my entire life. I found a problem, yeah, and I try to make it better, but in making it better, I actually made it worse. No, I don't know. Oh, dear. Yes. If you are interested in beads, please pop into the Discord. If you have any questions that aren't answered in the Discord, happy to answer them. I would just say write them out, because if you're thinking of it, other people probably are thinking of it too. And that way I can answer the question for everybody. That way everyone gets the answer, not just you. We all get answers. Unless it is like specifically like, can you deliver to this address? And then please don't put it in the public Discord server. Could you imagine? Oh my god, could you imagine? Oh, that'd be terrifying. Yes. Keep that out of there. Happy New Year. Happy hecking New Year, Anime. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going well for you so far. Oh dear. CV can hiccup at E7. Yeah, honestly though, actually, yeah. I'm sorry, can your other applicants hiccup at E7? No. Noobs, I can. What are you getting for lunch though? I don't actually know. It depends. Because I'll be honest, I'm not feeling that 100% right now. I don't know, it might just be a thing of like, I might not eat on stream today just because I'm feeling a bit and then maybe I'll eat later and see what I fancy. Like, what do I fancy? If I fancy chips, I'll have chips. We'll eat whatever my body's like, you can try this. Having one of those kind of days, I think. Ah, dear. Time for pew pew. Oh, enjoy your pew pew. Hell yeah. Have a good pew pew. I'm doing good, taking lots of rest. I'm glad to hear it. You're a very busy bean. You need lots of rest. Oh dear. There we go. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Thread? Thank you. There you go. I also think there might have been someone in our house just then. So I hope they didn't hear the stuff about anal beads. That'd be a bit embarrassing. I could be wrong, but I'm sure I heard Shiny talking to someone, but they could have also just been on a meeting. Which I think I'm going to choose to believe that must be what happened, because I don't think I want to believe anything else. I think I'm going to choose to believe, in this case, that is what's happened. Also, there's a very... I said I didn't like this black thread, and by the way, my opinion has not changed. This black thread is actually hot garbage. Like, it's getting caught on every little thing. Which is not great when you're trying to sew a completely different color on top. There we go. Ah dear. I know, it's like, I don't know, do you feel that shifty? Because do you ever, when you're like streaming, you hear someone around and you're like, oh god, I hope they can't hear me kind of thing. Please, do not let them hear me streaming. Because I might be saying some weird stuff. Do you ever get that? Just me, lol. Unless. Oh dear. I'm generally very happy. That's when I finished the blouse. Oh my god, it looked so good as well. I saw the pictures of it. It was so good. It's so good. It's so neat. So hecking satisfying. Every stream is like that for me. All the time it's like, oh my god, but will they hear? What will they hear today? I have to make sure I talk about butt stuff more in your stream then. Then you can have the true experience. Because I feel like I barely ever hear you talking about butts. You talk about cake. But like, when was the last time I heard Shifty talking about anal beads? I don't know. I don't know if I've heard that recently. Maybe that's a topic we can breach. I go downstairs to get my tea. Oh dear. So that's the trick. If you just never leave your seat, then that can't happen. This is not good advice. This is not good advice. You should definitely stand up, stretch, and hydrate. I get around to go to my Lego sets again. Ooh, nice! Oh, duh. I feel so fancy wearing it. It's really, really good. It's a really good shirt. It's very hecky neat. Oh, duh. I mean, innocent and wholesome streamer. Is it? Is it? Okay. I don't know. I thought I modded for someone who was like pretty, you know, pretty degenerate, but like I guess I don't. Oh dear. Someone who would talk about cake all the time, in references to butts, all the time. I thought I modded for someone like that. It could be wrong. My bad. Oh dear. Buttgasm. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, Jason, have you seen the tips touching? Have you seen? We have tips touching now. Please, Twitch, do not ban my emotes. It's fine. It's very wholesome. Look, see the tips are touching. I technically did mod Fury. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Have you switched over? I have. There are some things that I do not like, Goat. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. I have some complaints about this. But we'll see how it goes. Dilly is one of the wholesome D's. Tentacle docking. Yeah, little touch. Little touch. Just one of the little touches. Don't listen, because anime is just a very nice person, and they'll say that about anyone. Oh, but yeah, not the sounds. The sounds are a no-go. Just the... But we have got new animations, to be fair. But the sounds are a no-go. Thank you for the 1 bit. Yeah. Oh, tips. We do have the tips touching. Anime is filth. Anime did one suspicious thing, and we can't let it go. Saying that anime is a liar? Anime, have you ever been suspicious on this stream? I'll tell you in a second. I just need Anime to answer a real quick question. Anime, have you ever been suspicious on this stream? Even once? Have you been a bit sus? Maybe one time? Oh, is that really stuck in there? I'm like, whoa, damn. That's so stuck. There we go. One, yeah. Just one. We'll go with just one for now. Oh dear. Your stream is like watching Game of Thrones, me alone, dragons, me when my parents get in butts and boobies. Yep. Sorry, my bad. I did shower for a while, so yeah. Oh no. I hope you have a nice shower soon. Hell yeah. Maybe with a bath bomb or some bath salts, or maybe like one of those things, those like squishy pods you used to get like 10 years ago, but I never find them anymore, that you put in the bath and they're like meant to make the water like soapy or whatever, but they're just like squishy lumps. One of those. I don't know what those are called actually. They're like full of soap. I don't know what they're called. They're like little jelly things you could put in the bath. I don't know what they were called. Those things. Come to bath streams nowhere nearly only one time. True. Have you ever been a bit... Yeah, that's not the question. We're talking about anime. No, okay, in that case, an anime is a liar, and that was the answer to your question. You are going to say, is anime a liar? My answer is yes! Anime is a liar, because I have a provable lie in chat now. I was just making like 3 streams in a row, but every time I've done the current conversation about eating ass, we did have that. We had that arc. We did, Presto, and I am not ashamed of it. Who's showering with a bath bomb? Oi, don't judge me. You let me shower with my bath bombs. A bath bomb in the shower would be very disappointing. Yeah, it would. There was a year, like when we were in university, I got for Christmas like 8 bath bombs from different people. I didn't have a bath. I only had a shower. I still used them. I would have felt guilty not using people's presents to me, so I still used them. I must admit, it is not quite the same. If you it's just not the same. I think it's probably really bad for your skin as well, because I'm pretty sure I had a really bad breakout after that. But yeah, I did it. How do you use them? Put them in the water at the bottom, and then if you like cover the tap, like the bottom with your foot, you can like make like a little dip of water in there. Or at least you could in these showers. I don't know if every shower works like that, but you could. And then you just, yeah. Put it in there. I miss having a bathtub. I do and I don't. I find whenever I'm like really having my stomach feels really gross, sometimes having a bath feels really, really nice, but I always struggle to get out of the bath. It's like, because once you're in there, you just don't want to leave. And it's like, I have so many things I need to do, but the bath do be feeling pretty good though. So I guess I don't want to leave now. So it's like a love-hate relationship in that I do really love them, but then I do nothing else. Oh dear. Unless I have a bad stomach, then it's good for that. I don't have a bath one. I think they're a bit dangerous when they explode. It's true. It's very true. Safety first. Honestly fair. Oh dear. Sounds really disappointing and uncomfortable. A lot of things are disappointing and uncomfortable. And you're right, I don't disagree. Oh dear. We have a bathtub, but it's been years since I had a bath. Do you find it the same? Like when you get in the bath, you just don't want to leave? Or are you just not someone who enjoys baths? I am probably more of a shower person because I like the efficiency of it. I like getting in and out quickly and not worrying so much about sitting there for hours and hours and hours and hours, which I would do in a bath, especially in the winter. Oh dear, I used to find it distressing. Oh, distressing? Huh. Fair enough. Oh no, wait, de-stressing, as in you unstress. I get you. I was like, you used to find it distressing? Like, really? I thought you said you liked baths. Wait, is that what you like? You just like you like a slight feeling of distress when washing. You don't like to feel too casual about your washing. You want to feel like a little bit on edge, and baths give you that. Honestly, no, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, de-stressing. I get you. I get you. I smell hot dogs. I don't know if I want hot dogs right now though. Oh dear. Sorry. Excuse me, I just take a massive sniff. I smell hot dogs. I kind of want, actually, I do want a little snack. I don't want a full meal. I want some white chocolate. Have white chocolate to one side. I wish for one square, please. Please give me some sugar because I'm tired and I require sugar. It really do be smelling like hot dogs though. Oh dear, gesture in distress. Jelly next to a burger van? Could be. If you're anything above average, yeah, no, that's actually a very good point, yeah. When you're taller, you can get specialist bathtubs, but they are mammoth. Mammoth bathtubs. But I mean, listen, if you're a millionaire and you can get a custom bathtub, like, and you happen to be tall, I'd say go for it. Enjoy your heckin' luxury massive bath. I would want to live with someone who had one of those purely because then I could like swim in the bathtub and that sounds kind of fun. It's not totally trying to swim. What if it means smelling hot dogs? Well, to be... Oh my god. You do be smelling hot dogs, so... Delicious, delicious hot dogs. Oh dear. I wonder, it could be. There are burger vans in the area, but they normally don't really move around that much. So I can't imagine they'd come outside of my house. But if they did, I would be... Okay, you know if like burger vans drove around like ice cream vans, I would be so much more likely to come out onto the road and get a hot dog or a burger or something. Like 100%. I would love that. I would actually love that. If we could get more vans just circulating around selling burgers, that would be amazing. Because I don't really want an ice cream a lot of the time. Again, I'm not really the massivest sweet tooth, and like an ice cream van going around, I'm like, yeah, like I'm just not fussed. But a hot dog? But a hot dog? Or a burger? Like, oh my god, yeah, 100%. I'm always fussed for one of those. I really could go for a burger van right now. Honestly, same. Honestly, same. Yeah. I don't know if I fancy a hot dog right now, but I could definitely go for a burger. Oh my god. Yeah, I hope Sig and I fancy. The problem is my bed is just too comfy and I've been stuck here this whole year. Oh no. Fair though, fair. Yes, what the tune would be like. Honestly, they could just yell burgers, hot dogs, and I'd be like, yeah, me. I want that. Oh dear, it went to my ice cream man until they start doing, oh. 2 seconds. Okay. I have an update.
It's not a hot dog and it's not a burger, but I have been given some rice. which means it is time for me to stop recording and time for me to get some words on stream up for you so that you can play words on stream and I can eat my rice. It feels vegan ice cream. I do like sorbet. Vegan ice cream I haven't had so much of, but I do like sorbet, which I think is vegan. It's pretty good. Clap, clap, clap. Burgers, let's go. Clap, 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 clap. Oh dear. What kind of toppings do you like on a hot dog? Onions, ketchup, mustard. I'm a simple lady. Unless I did have a really good chili dog, and I would take that again as well. Once hot dogs gets rice. I know, you know what? I don't care. If someone makes lunch for me, I'm a happy hecking bean. Can't get me much happier than anyone making me lunch. Also, it's rice and it's already here, so I can go straight into this. If you see a word, you can type it in. Yeah. For instance, I see very aptly fish. Oh, nice sawfish. Good sawfish. I probably will mute just to eat so that I can like scoff food without the repercussion of worrying that you guys can hear me scoffing my food. But I'll try. I won't be leaving, so I can try and help out if I see a word. Oh my god. That was quick. All right. What else have we got here? Sash. Good sash. Hiss. Good hiss. All right. I'll mute. I'll be a good bean. I'll eat. Hey, nice! Congratulations on the heckin' first round. Well done. We have Grand Goat leading the pack, followed by Clues and then Cresso. Then we have Grobbit, myself, George, and Chapel. GG's. Also, I'm not gonna give you mouth noises because some people really don't like it. Arugula is the way they say some kind of herb in America, but not over here. What is arugula in the UK? What is it? Is it coriander? No, I don't remember. It's not like a, is it rocket? It is coriander. It's rocket. It's rocket. There you go. There you go. It's not, yeah. It's not the way we say it here. We just call it rocket. That's true. Yeah, that's cilantro, isn't it? My bad, my bad. You're right. That is coriander and cilantro. This is a hard one. A lot of vowels, but arguably too many. Too many vowels. I'm lost. It's too many vowels. Arugula. Yeah, that's a very not pointed at us. I don't know what that is. I would never know how to spell it because we don't. I know that it's just like one of those American things where we say it differently. That being said, we still have goat in the lead, followed by now Grobbit and then Cresso. Then we have Clues, myself, Chapel, George, and Dead Meat. GG's. Nice! GG's! Alright, we now have Cresso in the lead, followed by... Well, we're switching all over the place. Cresso in the lead, followed by Go, and then myself. Then we have Grobbit, Clues, George, Chapel, Dead Me, and Nordic. Nordic, good morning. And Guy Cycle, good morning. I hope you both had lovely, happy New Year's. Alright, on to the next one. I'm still eating... Actually, I should put the Jelly is eating her lunch on stream. That's why I'm muted. I've had some lunches. GG's! Full house, very nice. Veep? Yeah, Veep. Is Veep? You never heard of Veep before? Me neither. We got Cresso in the lead, followed by Chapel, then Grobbit. Then we have George, myself, then Clues, Goat, Dead Meat, Cedar, good morning, and I hope you're having a good new year. Then Guy Cycle, and then Nordic. GG's. Veep? It's Veep. again. Oh, only 2? We only had 2 left over though. Oh, that's a bit mean. That's a bit mean, that is. All right, we have in the lead Cresso, followed by George, Robert, myself, then Chapel, Clues, Goat, Dead Meat, Nordic, Cedar, and Geisicle, and we're on to level 15. Hecking into the hard levels already. I'm still eating. Oh my god, nice. I just finished my rice as well. That was good. 100%. Once we got that the S was extra, everyone was right on it. All right, we got Cresso now breaking 100. Then we got Grobit, then myself. Then we have Clues, George, Chapel, Goat, Nordic, Dead Meat, Anime, Cedar, and Geisicle. GG's. Too easy. Oh my god. Too easy. All right, 5 letters only now. You have to put in 5-letter words or you don't get in. I say... Layer. Oh, it's an R. Good get on the hidden one there. Okay. I don't know if this is how you... Yeah? Relay, nice. Great. Nice, great. Nope. Maybe B fake? Lager, nice lager. Great. Ah, nice regal later, nice. So what? Hey, it is! Glenn! A nice smelling face. Oh, did you start me in the middle? Okay, 2 seconds. No, we're not starting in the middle of that. Oh, sorry, I just realized I froze it. My bad. Argyle, nice Argyle. Oh god, we still need quite a few, huh? Greatly, good greatly. Oh no. Early, nice early. Oh no, B is fake. Ah! Ah! GG's everyone. Oh, that was a really high bar to get through there. That being said, I might give you another go because I need to go to the loo and I need to make a cup of tea. Which means, would you guys be okay with a second try? I got too invested and I wanted to play as well. All right, the final scores on the doors. We had Cresso in the lead, followed by Grobit, and then myself in 1, 2, 3. But don't get me wrong, Clues and me actually both tied for 3rd place. Then it was Chapel, George, Goat, Nordic, Dead Meat, Anime, Cedar, and Geisicle. Yeah, Laura the loo. Yeah, I wanna quickly nip to the loo and get some more stuff, but I'm gonna get. I know it's possum. I know it's possum. I don't know how you spell possum though. But I know it's oh no, it's opossum. Thank you. Wait, does that mean possum is free? I want possum. I'm stealing possum from you. Okay, I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. I'll be right back.
Replace the smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. So are you not interesting, clear or kind or understanding? So are you not enterprising, but there's something about the way. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. You've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. For you, I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming here. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. I'm outside of the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. Oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means? That fish whispers all that you need. Here is a gift from me. Is there a place you know? Just say the word, we'll go Pontango River or sea. I don't know what you just said, but I like your dorsal fin with me through thick and thin. Take away all of the dread. And so I don't mind that I'm out of my depth. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me.
Hello, I am back.
Like a fish.
Oh, so Yuki, welcome on in. I hope you're doing a good birth. Nice prohibit. We do prohibit birth here. Okay. Oh, I see one. Orbit. Welcome back, welcome in. I hope you're doing a happy hecking new year. I've just been nipping to the loo and making a new cup of tea. Because it is required. I'm far enough in the stream now where I need a new cuppa. Okay, we got prohibit. So S is fake then. Trip, nice trip. Is this a word? Nope. Nice throb. What about this? Ah, both. Nice both. Ah. Oh, broth. Nice broth.
And so
Throb before dinner? Yeah, apparently. S is fake, so strip won't work and hits won't work because there's no S. Birth is already there. You can't keep birthing. It's right there. We can only birth once. Oh dear. Oribi. I like the name. I like the idea of Oribi. I like Oribi. I wish Oribi was a word. Oribi is good. No. No Oribi. No Byron. No Yobo. No Brit. No Bert. No Throw. No Tibby. It doesn't matter though, because you got through to the next level. GG's. Alright, how have you guys been doing? We got Grobbit first at the back, then we got Cresso, then we got Nordic, then we have Clues, myself, Chapel, Cedar, Anime, and George. GG's. You can only birth once. You can only birth once. Nice titty. Okay. Monsoon. Ah, I see. Nice monsoon. I'll still soon. Nice moons. And moon as well. Very good. Okay. So there's no L. L is fake. Ooh. Would moose? Moose and monos. Nice monos. I assume that singular mono might be on the list as well then. I would guess. Not that we can get it because we're locked. Yeah, noon. I think I know what that last one is. I think I know. Yay! It's mono. GG's. Very nice. All right. We have Grobbit nearly at 100 now, then Cresso, then Clues. It's not anal. Then we got Nordic, myself, Dead Meat, Chapel, Cedar, Anime, and George. Nice. Nice. Good teamwork. All right. Yay, it's mono. Cedar, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Palace. Good Palace. Good pace as well. Very nice. Oh, lace. We love a good bit of lace. Very nice lace. Oh, a good place as well. Oh, and I love a cape. Nice cape. We got clap. We got peel. Nice. Got lip. I see another one. I see it. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Waiting. Come on. No, Chapel! Damn it, you got there 1 millisecond before me! Look how close! Damn it, I saw that one. Good on you, good on you. Is that how you spell appeal? I don't know if it is how you spell appeal. Get scammed, Jelly. No! It's 2 P's. Or 2 L's, I'm not sure. Oh dear. 2 P's, it's a 2 P's. That's what it is. Oh, it's hard, man, it's hard. Is it like... Capel? Palia? What? Oh well, well done, Robert. Good job. Oh, they're 100%. Oh, I see. I'm here. I can take off this real quick. We have Robert in the lead, followed by Cresso, now Clues. Then we have myself, Nordic, Chapel, George, Deadbeat, Cedar, Yuki, and Anime. GG's. That was the Capel. Could be Capel. Okay. The upper bracket of the floor. Oh, I see. I get to a 10. You're doing great. Nice moat. Nice roam as well. Oh, Mart. Love a good Mart. You think C is fake? I could see that. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I did a bit of experimentation. What is a hidden letter though? Okay, well there's one. That means one of those is beginning with A. Oh god, we're gonna lose it. We don't know what that long word is. Again, we think C might be fake. Tram, nice tram. It's an M! Oh, it's an M! Another M! Does that help me? Marmot! Good marmot! Oh my god, at the end. Very, very good. Oh, an ammo. Nice ammo. Very big brain. Ah, dear. GG's. Well done, and because of that extra one, we skipped 2 levels. Well done. God damn it, Gromit. Gromit's quick. Okay, we have Gromit in the lead, followed by Cressa, then myself. Then we have Clues, Nordic Chapel, George, Yuki, Dead Meat, Cedar, and Anime. GG's. Well done, everyone. We nearly didn't get through that one. Good job. Okay, 5 letters only. I do see one that I'm going to try and steal from Shifty. Ah, it's not on there. Ah, okay. Nest incest. Nice incest. Okay. Oh god. Oh, not the best sentence, but that's fine. Listen here now. Insects. Good insects. Listen here now. The context is very important. Good insect. I'll take incests. Nice sex and nice sense. Oh dear. Lasagna! Oh my god! Welcome on in! How was your stream? Welcome on into words! If you see a word on screen, feel free to join in unless you need to go look after yourself, in which case, absolutely fair enough. You can do whatever you need to do. How was your stream? I hope your making some crafting went well! Playing some words. Wait for it to... Oh, right, I'll take the incests. I took the incests. Don't worry. I don't want to push that on anyone else. What about... Is that not it? Oh no, it's like... Be like that, wouldn't it? Which, yeah, it's not a thing. Okay, I get you, I get you. Oh, that was lovely. I'm glad to hear it. Lasagna. Hell yeah. I thought something else was an insect. Yeah. We only need like 2 more words. Which is... Nice insects. Insects. Nice insects. Oh my god. What about... Sign's already on there? Oh, I thought there was one. Oh well. It doesn't matter. We got through. GG's. Oh dear. Yay, it's mono. Oh dear. Well done, everyone. Well done. Yeah, Lasagna, I hope you had a really good stream. I hope you had fun with your makers and crafting. I hope that you had a really good time. We're playing some words just while I had a quick tea break, and we're just going to see how far we can get. But yes, we are doing some embroidery, I promise. You just can't see it right now. That being said, scores and doors. We got Grobbit, Dumb, myself, Clues. Then we got Nordic, Chapel, George, Dead Meat, Cedar, Yuki, Anime. GG's, everyone. Next round, let's go. Oh dear. Oh. Nope. Heater? Nice heater. Weather. Nice weather. Nice wheat as well. Take earth. Water. Nice water. Oh, dear. Reheat. Wreath. Nice wreath. Wait. Huh? I was gonna say short wreath. Big wreath and short wreath. So the eye is fake. There you go. Eye is fake. 3! Nice 3! Is there? Oh, where at? Where at? Oh, which would also mean that where, right? Yeah, where and through. Nice through. There's no I in incest exactly. And definitely no me. Waff. Nice waff. Oh dear. Ether? Oh, nice. Nice ether. That's a cool one. Okay. Heart. Good heart. I'm lost, honestly. Aether. Good aether. I mean, it's fine, because we're through. I'm very lost, though. Also, as always, Lasagna, if you need to look after yourself post-stream, if you need to do any post-stream self-care, please do. I know things are a bit intense here right now, but if you need to go look after yourself, do it! Alright, GG, skipping 3 levels up to 21. Okay, it's gonna get to the point where I have to start pinning stuff, because I think the answers are gonna be hidden next round. That being said, we have Gobbit in the lead, followed by Cressa, then myself, then we have Clues, Chapel, Nordic, George, Deadbeak, Cedar, Yuki, and Anime. Alright, I will be ready to pin it if anyone gets the long word, okay? What? My phone is ringing, but I don't know the number. Oh, Cresso got Stain. Nice Stain, but I didn't get Slain, which means I think L is fake. There's Saturn. Anime got Saint. Nice Saint. Yeah, I think L fake. Put it in chat. L fake. L fake, everyone. Don't use L. L is fake. Definitely. People stop calling me. I'm busy playing words. Saint's already on there. Saturn's already on there. Oh, you got Antis. Antis, good Antis. Entails is a good thought, to be fair. Could it just be entail? Oh no, it can't be entail because the L. It's hard. L being fake is making this really hard because yeah, no Atlantis, no Saintly, no Slain. L is fake. We're like 99% sure that L is fake, so using L, you're not gonna get it. Saltine, there's an L in that. Inlays, there's an L in that. Ah, dear. Taint, there's only one T at the moment. There you go. L fake, G real. Okay. Against, very nice. I'll take again. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna get up to 80. I think that might be too hard. Giants and gates, nice. It should be. Oh, gains, giant. Oh my god. Ah, so good. GG's, everyone who got one in just then, very well done. The hecking speed of you guys. I know we didn't get through, but that was an impressive last push there. GG's. Oh my god. All right. Let's have a look at the final scores on the doors. Final scores, we have Grobbit in first place, Cresso in second, and myself in third. Then we have Clues, Chapel, Nordic, George, Deadbeat, then the Deadmeat, Cedar, Anime, Yuki, Lasagna, and Geninator. Also, Geninator, good morning. I hope you're doing well. There we are. GG's, everyone. I have now also got a new cup of tea, so we're done. Hell yeah, Deadbeat. Oh, it's not what I meant. It's Deadbeat and Dead Meat. They sound very similar when I say them. Heckin' accents. Deadbeat do. Oh no! I would not call someone that. Nah. We are doing, by the way, for anyone who has popped in post-lunch, we are doing a Final Fantasy IX embroidery. We're making Aiko. It's very, very early days yet, though. We've only literally just started filling in the colour. I know we're 4 hours into stream, but I've been busy. chatting, you know, having funs, not doing my work. Moogle! Yeah, because Aiko has a Moogle called Mog that's with her at all times, so put that in. Also, Jeninator, thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you, and thank you for helping us with words. We play words whenever I take a lunch break, because that way we have something going on the screen. That being said, I will remove words for now so that it doesn't affect my CPU and it doesn't make my memory crash. Alright, back to work with it. We'll get a little bit more work done. We've done pretty good, I will say. I know that we haven't done very much, but considering how distracted I've been today, honestly, I feel like this is pretty impressive. Pretty impressive for a distracted being. Kevin say good morning, happy new year. I hope it's been, I know it's early days, but I hope it's been a good day, a year for you so far. Welcome on in. Happy hecking new year. I have just had some lunch and we had a little break. I've got a new fresh cup of tea and we're ready to start this afternoon. I'm a bit sleepy today. We're having a slightly lower energy day today. Until I hit overtime, and then it'll be the highest energy ever for like 10 minutes. And then I'll go to sleep. Oh dear. Yeah, we're having a little bit of a low energy day today because I didn't sleep very well last night. I don't know. I don't know what was keeping me awake. It might have been the winds, to be fair, because we've had really bad storms here. I wonder if that's what it was. Take care, George. George, very hecking sweet bean. Does streams on their own channel. Very chill vibes. Thank you so much for popping by. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I hope it goes well and have a lovely, lovely new year. Yes. Very lovely new year. So you're loaded on YouTube. Let me have to see. Yeah, we have like a couple of shorts. One of them I made into a full video. We're trying. I'm trying. I say we're. It's just me actually. I am one person. I need to at some point stop referring to myself as we. It's because I'm like, oh yeah, because I did it on stream. Me and chat did it, right? But then that's not quite true, and I need to stop saying we all the time, because when I enter competitions and I'm like, oh yeah, we did this, and they're like, oh, who helped you? And it's like, oh, no one. I'm just saying we. But yes. I recorded some of it, and we kept some of it, and I'm really pleased with it, to be honest. I wish I could join. I had to bed like 20 minutes. I hope you get some good Z's. When you go to bed, get some heckin' good Z's. Did you see my sea life embroidery on the brown dress? When did you post it? Because I don't actually know that I did. Ah, dear. Or when and where did you post it? There you go. That's better question. I have a habit of doing that. Yeah, it's saying we, because you do it live on stream and people are chatting along with you. So it's like, oh yeah, we did this. Oh dear. Which character is this boy? This is Aiko. Aiko specifically with Mog, which is the little Moogle that follows them around. I'm gonna put a ribbon on them and everything. We're going full hog. They're gonna have like a big ribbon on their chest, but there's no point me drawing that because I'm gonna cover it in first. We'll come back and we add that later. Oh dear. I'm trying to not say we, but it's really hard. It is. It's just such a habit. Okay. Oh, did you? I think I did see that one then, right? Yeah, I believe I did. It's good. Let me just double check, because I think I reacted to it. If memory serves. Yeah, I did. I did see it! Yes, it's really hecking beautiful. Very hecking pretty. Oh dear. I can't give much indication on threads because it turns out that I might be slightly colorblind. That's why I didn't respond to that bit, because you're like, which color should I use? And it's like... Color? But yes, I did see it, but I can't help with colors. Well, that's not true. I can help with colors, but it might actually be a detriment to your project. I literally use Twitch chat as a crutch here, where I'm like, is this a better color or is this? Which one? Would you prefer this one or this one? See what you guys say. Oh dear. Yeah, I can never really help with color. Oh, you make I never notice. Not badly, like very, very mildly. Unfortunately, it seems to be mainly blues, purples. Blues, purple, greys. Which is a lot of the colors I use, which is why so often I'm like, hey guys, what do you think of this color? You like this one? Does this one look good? And then I wait for you guys to answer so I can be like, you said yes, which means this is the one that looks good. I'll trust that. Oh dear. You know what? It's pretty accurate to say that we make stuff together, because I do kind of use you guys a lot for assistance. I'm like, hey, which one looks better? Help. Oh dear. Also, thank you for the egg smash. Yeah, I was talking to my family about it the other day because I was like, I've done some tests and I'm a little bit concerned. And it turns out a lot of people in my family are colorblind, so it wouldn't even be that surprising. So yeah. It's not that bad. If I do have it, it's not awful. It's just purples, blues, greys that I've ever noticed it on. And that's only probably because I've used so many purples, blues, and greys. If we're being honest, I've only probably noticed that I struggle with it because I constantly keep picking purple to use. If I didn't use purple so much, it probably wouldn't be a problem. Oh, dear. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Very spectrum-y. Oh, dear. Heck, does that mean I'm invisible? Yeah, I'm definitely completely blind. Yeah, I just can't see purple. Oh dear. I kind of associate your streams and Twitch with creative work now. Oh, really? Oh, heck. I know cross-stitch, but not really embroidery that's far. Fair. I love cross-stitch, though. I do be liking cross-stitch. Oh, dear. There we go. Also, lasagna, I should say, so lasagna is rated in. Very hecking sweet bean. If you need to go look after yourself. If you need to take a break, eat anything, drink anything, please do. As much as you are, of course, very, very, very welcome here. Please look after yourself first and foremost post-stream. Oh dear. Be a big safe. Eat some drinks, snacks. Oh dear, I think I can use the rest of this thread. This thread, it's just the black thread so far that's been buggy for me. Been a bumpy ride. Where's my cheek colour? I have this for the cheeks. I can go warmer on the cheeks and maybe around the eyes a little bit as well. Eat ole ball and an apple. Wait, really? Wait, what are those? I don't know what those are. Please make us jealous of your food, anime, if you have the time. I would love to feel some food envy right now. Yes. If you have the time to make us truly envious, please make me envious. I do love apple stuff, to be fair. Apple anything. I like cooked apple is just, I can share the New Year's snacks. That sounds like something that I might need, you know. I want to go into the new year with the best of luck, right? So that means I should get some specifically New Year's snacks, right? Yeah. That would be like a good cool. Oh. There we go. Oh. There we go. Wah. There we are. Discord, there's the Discord server. Yeah, if you want to go in, we have that there. We don't have it underneath the community because of reasons. Secret reasons that some people will know and some people will not know. You have to type in chat now to get to Discord. Thank you for the evil giggling music. Very good. Very good timing. I did need some of that. I need some of that evil giggling in my life. Oh dear. I'm also having a day where it seems like my needles just don't want to thread. I don't know what those kind of days are called, but yeah, today I'm trying to thread my needle. It's just not having any of it. I'm like having to take multiple attempts each time, which is quite unusual for me. I don't have a lot of skill, but one thing that I'm generally pretty consistent with is needle threading. Even like when I'm not looking, I'm normally pretty okay at it. But today, nah. None of that. We're gonna start the year with some good old-fashioned struggling, I think. Oh dear. That being said, I will say so far the start of this year has already been infinitely better than the start of last year. So I shouldn't really complain too much because, yeah, all things considered, so far already 2024 is doing better than 2023. So we're off to a good start, I should say. Discord always has embroidery channel, you can always ask that. It does, yeah, and you can also, if you want to add like roles to yourself, you can say that you're someone who is proficient in embroidery or cross stitch and stuff like that. So that if anybody asks any questions, they can always check, we can always ping, hey, embroidery artists, anyone know the answer to this? You won't be able to ping it, but me and the mods can. So we have the power. If a question gets asked and we think other people might be interested, we can send that question around a little bit. We don't do it too often because I don't like pinging people more than they need, but yes. Sometimes. We have the power for sometimes using it. None of us really use our power that much. Hawk, happy hecking New Year! Welcome on in, how are you doing? How has 2020... Well, at the beginning of 2023, I nearly died. So, I know that was like pretty much on New Year's Day. I was very, very, very sick. Well, I didn't nearly die. Well, I was pretty bad, honestly. It's one of those things where it's like, I didn't really die, but then actually, no, it was pretty bad. So I have only the capacity of one of my lungs, and coming into January last year, I had really, really bad bronchitis that my body just could not fight off because I have very, very weak lungs. So when I say like it's been better so far, it didn't have to beat very much because I was literally just coughing until I threw up every day. It was wonderful stuff. And that lasted for a whole month of that. Hence why I was so sick, because yeah, I just couldn't keep anything down. And also, yeah, I was getting pretty bad. Oh my God. Yeah. So far, I must say, 2024 is doing pretty good. It is easily beating the start of 2023 for me. Oh dear. This is great, thank you. I've not been many crafty discords yet. Oh, there are some great ones out there, I'll tell you. Like a lot, like our one's pretty chill. We mainly use it for sharing, yeah, crafts and memes and stuff. So ours is pretty relaxed, but there are some out there that are super good. Like if you are looking for like hundreds of experts in the craft, there are some really, really good ones out there. Like I love our Discord because it's a bit more relaxed vibes. It's like a little more chill and whatever, which suits me because I don't do very, very intense tutorial style streams. So having like a slightly more chill Discord, I think suits me. But for the streamers that do more tutorial style content and like teach a lot more during their streams, their Discords are like, you plunder them for resources. They are so good. There's so many smart beans in them. And Twitch is great for stuff like that. You wouldn't think of like, I guess Twitch being that sort of place where there's just like loads of crafty professionals, but there are. So yeah, it's pretty amazing. Like, the longer you spend on Twitch, the more that you'll find, and so many of them are just like, whoa, amazing. And like, there's a lot of different vibes. Like you have, like I would say, someone like, for instance, Moko Made, really big stream on Twitch. They are very much good for hyping you up. If you're someone who's maybe feeling not super confident about their art skills, go talk to Moko Made, because Moko Made will hype you up to the ceiling and back. They are really wonderful for that. And they have like a very diverse crafting community, so you get to see a lot of other things which can help you feel re-inspired to do your craft again. If you're looking to ask technical questions, streamers such as Sunkoi, such as 9.5, all that kind of stuff, they will give you the most detailed answers that you didn't even realize you had the question for. So you could be like, oh yeah, I need the answer to this, and they will give you the best answer. Like they're like Google times 1,000 when it comes to the things they're good at. And yeah, it's really, really nice. Because again, if you have like a really important question where you're like, I need the help with this, and this, they will have someone in their community, or they themselves will be able to help. I also like that for both of them, they're pretty open. If they're like, this is not a craft that I personally do, but this is how I'd approach it, they're pretty open with stuff like that. If you want some chaos, Kells is pretty good. I would say Kells and Ophi, because Kells and Ophi, if you like Kells, you'll like Ophi. If you like Ophi, you'll like Kells. Because while the crafts they do are very different, Kells is more fiber crafter and Ophi is more a cross stitcher. While the crafts they do are different, the vibes in both of those places are just immaculate. 10 out of 10 vibes. Like, they'll be talking about one thing one moment and then going over like hundreds of things next. They'll look through their Discords, they'll have pet pictures. It's wonderful. It's wonderful, good stuff. I would recommend both of them very, very highly. I'm lucky as well, because like that's the other thing I really like about Ophi and Kells. They both stream at different times, which means I can go straight from watching Ophi's stream into Kells' stream. Which is like, I know that's not something they've planned on purpose, but it is a wonderful coincidence that they just happen to go on right after each other. So if you like both of them, you can watch them one after the other. I unfortunately am hitting an awkward middle ground between the two, where I often overlap both of them. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I have picked the bad time, honestly, but it's the time when I'm free. So here we are. But no, it's really, really good. I love both of them. They're both fantastic streamers. Amazing crafters as well. Like, genuinely the work they do. Like, there's a lot of trash talking, but the work they do is genuinely, like, you can't fault it. It's phenomenal. Oh, dear. You see that don't say I'm skilled yet. And oh, heck, there's an improvement. Yeah, last year was Can you shout one out, Jelly? I'd love to check them out. I can, but not while I'm recording. If any of the mods are around, they can do it. Otherwise, you might have to wait just a moment. I'm sorry. I can verbally shout people out, but it's a little difficult for me while I'm doing this kind of work to actually physically shout them out. Otherwise, I can always put it in the Discord later. Yeah. Apologies. It's because my keyboard is quite literally out of reach while I'm doing this, because otherwise it shows up on camera, and my keyboard is against TOS. Because it has anime girls doing lewd things on it. So that's, yeah. There are reasons I can't just bring my keyboard out, I promise. I'm not just being a stingy lady. I won't get banned. Dear. All art is welcome, they share and they're on big business, so if you have questions, yeah, oh for sure. They definitely also answer some really important big questions too. Your Moko Maid, you know the Moko Maid is great. Very, very sweet beans. Or if you want a Kales, there's Kales. I mean, Kales is time zone, so it's too early for me before. That's honestly fair. That's very fair. Yeah, Ophi is like good for UK peeps, because Ophi starts, or probably a lot of European peeps, right? Because Ophi starts like 7 a.m. So as you're getting up and doing your like morning routine, Ophi will be live, which is really nice. Well, that's just the wind. I was like, something's hitting the window. It's literally the wind. Oh, that's a strong wind right there. Ah, dear. Oh, good. I followed Kels and Moko. Nice. Yeah, the rest of them I can just pop in the Discord later. They're all worth a follow. They're very, very good. I'm here because you're more chill. Wait, are we chill? That was always my vibe. I always wanted to be a chill craft streamer. When I first started streaming the whatchamacallit, the description of my streams was chill craft vibes, right? And then people made me change it because they were like, Jelly, you're not chill enough to be calling yourself a chill streamer. And it's like, no! But I always wanted to be a chill stream. Oh dear. It's embroidery per se, but a lot of cross-stitch over. There's a lot of cross-stitchers on Twitch, actually. Yeah, there are quite a few. You don't get so many embroidery, but there's some of us out there. You might find more in the cosplay community on Twitch, because a lot of cosplayers on Twitch will do more embroidery. Can you hear that, by the way? Can you... It might be difficult to tell because the music is also a little spooky right now, but can you hear the wind beating the window? Oh my... Oh, good God. 2 secs. Sorry, I need to come look at this. Oh. Oh dear. Dude. It's just the music we hear. It's not. It is like beating my window. It's also, there must be a crack somewhere because it's whistling a little bit, which is what I was hearing. No, any noises you're hearing right now are from outside. That's not the music. That's what it's like outside my window right now. It is so creepy. Oh my God. That's so creepy. Oh, you chill. Yay! We hit the chill streamer. That wind be crazy. Yeah, we have had like a lot of warnings for high wind recently. Like we've been in and out of yellow warnings and stuff like that. But that's honestly higher than I was expecting. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. That's terrifying. What the heck? What the heck? It's horror movie content. Yeah, for real. I guess I should give a general disclaimer then. If stream happens to cut out at any point, don't worry about it. The wind here is really, really strong. I wouldn't be surprised if there were power cuts in the area. So if I suddenly am no longer live and I don't come back, I will try and get in the Discord and update you all. But yeah, sometimes it can be difficult to log in on Twitch mobile. So yes, if I suddenly disappear, just make a blanket assumption that just make a blanket assumption that it's a wind. Jesus. What the heck? I vote Jelly End stream and shelters an internal room. It is internal. I'm internal here. It's inside. This is inside my house. It is just incredibly windy. I know they had, which is, I don't know if Shifty saw this the other day. It didn't happen, thankfully, but the other day we had tornado warnings in Wales. In Wales, of all places. We don't get tornadoes in Wales.
It was very interesting. They were saying like, yeah, the way the wind was blowing, it was like a higher risk for tornadoes. And they didn't really expect it was gonna happen, but like, just... Oh my... It's so scary. Oh god. Should I put on some like slightly happier music? Because I think maybe this music is making it feel worse than it is. Maybe. Let me put on Polybridge for a bit. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. I wish it was Thursday, to be fair. It would be great ambience. It would be really good ambience for a horror stream. Oh dear. Tiny tornado in Manchester, I believe. Or that, yeah, I think there have been. Luckily, nothing happened in Wales. So we were just windy. But yeah, they were saying like it was a high risk for stuff like that. So I kind of wouldn't be surprised. But it is really odd because like yeah, we just don't really get those sort of weather types in the UK ever. So seeing on the news that they were like, oh yeah, be careful of tornadoes, was like, what? What? In Wales? No, it's fine. I don't think any of them happened. We did have very, very high winds, but I don't believe we had anything quite like that, thankfully. Oh dear. To be fair, we're not even in like that high of a wind warning right now. Jesus, can you... Is that picking up on the mic for you at all? Can you hear that? Oh, it's difficult because like obviously it's really loud for me, but it's also like my mic tends to pick up specific sounds, which is why like it picks up talking. I don't know if it'd pick up ambient noise like that. Dang! Also, my door is trying very hard to open. I have something pressed up against it because it's been windy recently, so I've been doing that when I leave and come back in again to make sure that my door doesn't fly open. But I can hear my door creaking because it wants to fly open. I just don't want it to. Oh dear. What a weird way to start the year. I think I heard, but also not... Well, we're not playing spooky music now, so there's no background music with the stuff that's playing. So I don't know if you heard something, it wouldn't be the music at this stage, I would say. It might have been before though. It's difficult to tell, huh? Because before it was playing like the spooky soundtrack from 2 Point Hospital, which probably does have wind blowing in it. Emily, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Happy hecking New Year. We are doing an Ico embroidery from Final Fantasy IX. Okay, do you want to pick that up? Do you want to pick that up a little bit? Can you hear that? Yeah, we're also being battered. Absolutely battered by wind. It is making me a little on edge, to be honest. I don't want to end stream because like me ending stream is not going to make the wind better, and I'm always going to be a little spooked by it, but the wind is going quite hard. We'll put it like that. Wind is going hard outside. That being said, I'm very happy with how this is coming along so far. I really like the little blush on the cheeks and everything. I think she looks very cute. I like her very much. And I haven't put any highlight or anything, just like a little bit of skin contrast. I don't know how obvious it is to you, but I like it. Sounds a bit scary. Can you hear it? Good. I'm glad. I don't want to be the only one who can hear it because it's really, really loud my end. So if it's not loud your end, I'm like, wait, what? How could you not hear that? My window is like wop, wop, wop constantly. Oh, is this the same purple? I think that it is. Oh, actually, no, that might not be the same purple. 2 seconds. I'll put that there to put away. That's not the same purple. It's very, very similar purple, but it's not quite the same. Here are still scary winds too, but I bet a lot of people are still biking everywhere. Oh, God. I feel like it would push over a push bike, though, wouldn't it? Like a bicycle. You'd surely fall over? I feel. Maybe not. I don't think I've ever ridden a bicycle in really high winds, so I've never experienced it. I do know, so I've been in cars in high winds. Yeah, there was like times where have you ever been in a car? Like, so you know when you're driving like on a bridge or somewhere high up, stop it. When you're driving on a bridge or somewhere high up and like there's a lot of cars around you and the wind hits the side of the car and you can see all the cars on the road just go. I've seen that before. That's very scary. When you're driving along and you all just get hit with a gust of wind and you all just go zoop to like one side. Terrifying, especially because like for us it's normally like the motorway where you see that on, where people are going really fast and then they all get hit by the wind and it's like everyone shuffles over just like a little bit. It's not like a dramatic amount that they're not flying into each other's lanes, but it's enough to like
that you visibly see them all move. Oh, terrifying. Terrifying. The weather is terrifying. I made his special stuff. Couldn't be me. No, me neither. You need to be careful, but I biked home at wind strength 5. You slowed down, but you didn't fall over. I mean, honestly, congratulations. That sounds hardcore. I can't say I've ever done anything like that. Oh, damn. A fair weather. Fair weather only for me. Oh, you know what I might do? I might put some purple in the eyelashes. That might be kind of fun, huh? Silent hick. Oh, dear. Yeah, I feel like that could be fun. Also, is there a knot in you? You've done one oh wait, no, that is the knot. That's the knot that I tied in the... Okay, so don't worry about it. I made that knot on purpose, that was me. Don't worry about it. I go from the school and the weather ain't holding me back. True, that's fair. We always had like a bus, because we were quite far out. I don't think... I mean, you physically, could you cycle to the school? Yes, but I don't think it'd be a very good idea. Like, because it was already quite a while in the bus. I think my bus was like just over an hour long, because I'd get on it at... Yeah, no, actually it was a fair amount longer than an hour. Wait. My bus, I got on it at about 7 a.m. No, I got on at 10 to 7, didn't I? Oh, I could catch a second bus at like past 7, but I would normally get the first one, which was... Yeah, at like just before 7 a.m. And then it would get to the school at 8:30. So what's that? That's like over an hour by car? Oh dear. And by the way, just to be clear, this was the closest school. I wasn't purposefully going to a school that was really out of the way. It was a public school, so it's the one that you get in your catchment area. And that was the one that I got. We were, to be fair, the last stop on the bus. We were the furthest away. That was okay, though. It also meant we were the first stop on the bus, which meant I also got to pick whatever seat I wanted every single day, which was nice. Because I was the first. No one else was on there. And there was only, like, 2 people at our station. So, we could sit wherever we wanted. Ah, dear. Although, I don't think our bus was ever that busy, really. So... It wasn't very exciting. Like, you see, like, in shows, like, our kids sitting at the back of the bus and all that kind of stuff. But our bus was so quiet that you never really had any of that. Like, there would normally be people that would sit at the back. Sometimes it was us, sometimes it was other people. But, like, there were so few people that would get the bus that it was, like... Most of us were sat on our own most of the ride. And then we'd have, like, I don't know, our headphones in or something. It was a very uneventful bus journey. Comparatively to everyone else's, at least. Ours was very boring. But I guess that's a good thing. If you've had like a really busy day at school, sometimes it's kind of nice if the bus journey back is uneventful. Oh wait, what is that? There's something stuck in here, but I don't know what it is. I still don't actually know what it is. It's from this. I don't know what that is. It's just fluff. It's not the end of the world. I can stitch over it. It's just... Oh, I was just a bit curious about how that got in there. It was just a piece of fluff. Okay, well... I'm not too worried about it. I think it will be hidden pretty well by the hair. Yeah. Oh dear. Weird. I think it's also because I'm Dutch and we're just built different. Well, yeah, because you guys, a lot of you cycle comparatively to the rest of the world, right? Like, you have more people that do cycling. Here, where I grew up, there were quite a few kids that would cycle, but I think even then, it's like nowhere close to like, from what it looks like over by the Netherlands. It just looks very, it like does look like it's just you're raised different. So you will learn how to fluff. Tiny bit of fluff. Maybe it's from the socks from earlier, I don't know. I'm just gonna blame the socks, I think. I've already blamed them for one thing, I might as well blame them for 10 more things. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Sex. Am I expecting bad weather? Like, specifically? Because I haven't had any weather warnings. But okay, so that through the window, the reason I keep looking, there's a tree that I can see. Now, it's not that close to my house, but I can see it from this window. So when I look out, I see a tree, right? And I'm watching the wind make it look like it's bending near horizontal. And it's like, I'm sure we're not currently in a weather warning, but, big but, that tree is going wild. And that's a big tree.
Luckily, we don't have any that close to the house, because that was always one thing that makes me a bit anxious, because at a lot of the houses I have stayed up, there's been like a tree that like will brush against the window and stuff, and when it gets really windy, it's terrifying. Like so for a short period of time, I lived at a place where it was like what do you call it, like flats? I stayed for a short period of time. I was actually there for a couple of years, but yeah, it's like flats. And we were on technically the 3rd floor, I believe. It's weird because there was like an empty floor at one point. It's weird Welsh building, but yeah. Anyway, we were technically on the 3rd floor, and the top of the tree would brush our windows. And when it got windy, you'd just be like, if that tree does come down, like, what do I do? I don't know what I would do. I don't think there is anything I could do. I think I'd just be hecked, honestly, you know? Very spooky. Oh dear. But now I do take the bus more. I'm also too tired from biking. Yeah, all the way there to do schoolwork. I get you. And I'm assuming as well, because you do more artistic stuff, that you'd have a lot to carry. 4 years old, you learn how to bike here, and then every school I went to bike, but for elementary school I could just walk. Yeah, nice. Amber warning for wind. Early rain and strong winds in Scotland. Rain across the southwest of England, affecting much of England and Wales. That must be what it is then. Thank you, Chapel. Bless your heart. That makes me feel less crazy because, yeah, normally I get like a little pop-up on my phone when we go into a weather warning or stuff like that. This is back from when I did work, because I would have to check the trains, because if there was a weather warning, they might cancel my train, right? So I don't really use it anymore because I don't work now, but I still have the alerts on my phone so that if there's a weather warning that I will be alerted, so that I could, back in the day, check the trains. Now I just find out. Now it's just like, oh cool, okay. Well, I'm not leaving the house anyway. But yeah, no, I would do it for that. But no, I haven't had one today. It's odd. It's odd. Maybe you're just quicker than them. Maybe they will tell me, but it will just take them a little longer. Sometimes they do be like that. Sometimes they're a little behind. Give them the benefit of the doubt. I'm sure they wouldn't not tell me. It could also be that my app needs updating. That would be another very real possibility. I don't do that very often. Oh dear. I do have a lot. Luckily I have bags on my bike and have a locker at school, and that helps me a lot. Yeah, we used to have to take our portfolio with us to every single class. The portfolio is like, I believe it's about 1.5 meters wide by about 1 meter. I know because I couldn't carry it with a straight arm. I had to carry it like this, otherwise it would drag along the floor. And we used to have to carry that everywhere with us, and we didn't have lockers, which meant that you would just be dragging this massive portfolio of work. Like, it was so unfun, so unfun. I did not enjoy that at all. I wish they gave other students lockers, but the art students didn't have them for some whatever reason. I'm sure there's a reason. I don't understand it myself. But yeah, we didn't have one, so we would just have to cart it with us. It was really not very... They were so heavy. They were so heavy. Especially, like, the more work you did, the more you would suffer, because you'd just be carrying more and more around with you. Oh dear. Sleepy, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are being battered by strong winds here. Like, about half an hour ago, I started noticing these weird sounds filtering into the room, and it turns out it's the wind. And it's really, really going for it. So we're hunkering down now for windiness. I want to be winded at, but you know, it is very spooky. I think it's spookier for me though because we don't have our loft and the rest of the house is all connected. All of the walls have been taken down, which means there's just a huge pillar in the middle of our house where there's no separation, right? Except for the stairs, it's just you can get anywhere. And like, so that's the top room all the way down to the kitchen. There is no door from the kitchen at the front door all the way up to the loft, which means when wind gets in through the roof, it blows through the whole house, and it does make like a kind of whispering, creepy noise from it going through the house. So I am probably hearing a bit more, and that's why I'm getting a bit more spooked, because it sounds like there's whispering outside of, like, my door is like going like knock, 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 and then it sounds like whispering. Which I know what it is. Logically, in my head, I'm like, it's just the wind going through the house and it's knocking the door. I know what it is, it's not scary. But there is the vibe of it's kind of scaring me. I'm kind of being a little bit spooked out, to be honest. It's not Spooky Thursdays, and yet I am still afraid. Reason-hating artist, honestly, potentially. This is the same school. I've told the story before, but we have new people here, I guess. This is the same school where all of my teachers went on strike on my deadline day, which they still had. So basically, the way that the art deadline would work, I don't want to dox myself too much, but in the school that I went to in the UK, was you had to have the teachers sign off that they had seen that you'd handed in your work on the deadline. Otherwise, you would get knocked down. So you'd get docked up to 70% of your points. So it was really important that you had it in by deadline day, right? But because all of the teachers were striking, and it was like, I don't think my teachers wanted to strike. I think they were kind of forced into it, right? Where like they didn't want to, but because they were part of this union or whatever, they had to strike. And so all of my teachers, they knew it was deadline day and they knew they had to be there, but they also had to be on strike. So they had to stand outside the school grounds, and we had to take all of our coursework out of the school to see them at the front gate so that they could sign that they'd seen our work, and then we'd go back in. Otherwise, we would have all failed. Like literally in retrospect, it's hilarious, and it was ridiculous that we had to do that. But at the time, like we were young. Like the course was for like 16 to 18-year-olds, and people were like proper panicking because it's like, I don't know if I'd made a bureau. I had built a bureau. It's a big piece of furniture, and we had to carry it out to the front gate. Oh my god, these were not small projects. Someone had been working on making like a full tea set out of clay. They'd made all of these cutlery, they'd made lots of matching sets, it was beautiful. They had to carry all these very delicate clay works out to the elements, to the front gate to get them marked. And I remember them just being absolutely panicky, because like, what if they break? What do you do? Oh my god, that was a time. So yes, maybe the school did hate artists. I don't know, it wouldn't surprise me. The whole house? No, the whole house. Psst, Jelly, come out wherever you are. No, you can't make me. I've made a new cup of tea. I won't need to leave for at least a couple of hours. Oh dear, madness. It was absolute madness. Like, I'll never forget it. Again, in retrospect, it's honestly kind of ridiculous and funny, but at the time, like, I was proper panicky, as well as a lot of other people. I couldn't have handed in without 2 other people, because we all had to lift the bureau together, right? So, like, if I hadn't had other people helping me, I would have just failed, because I couldn't lift my bureau. Which would have been the most ridiculous reason to fail an art project that I think I've ever heard. Be like, oh yeah, I failed my art course. Why? Not strong enough, actually. I just wasn't buff enough to finish my art course. Oh my god, could you imagine? You know, I failed my art course from like weak arms. God. Whole ass desk, fuck your heart. Yeah, and like it was big. It's bigger than my desk. It is huge. It's so big. Crazy. It was crazy. You had to, yeah. So I will leave you first. Oh no, you're fine. Come on, Aussie. Take care of yourself. Again, have a lovely, lovely new year. I hope that it treats you well. You have good luck. Good luck with your embroideries as well. I'll post in the live stream chat post-stream all of the streamers that I mentioned, so that you'll have links to all of them. That's kind of nice as well, because it means anyone who wasn't in the live stream at the same time has like that list of recommendations. I might even add a few to the list that I haven't talked about so far. So I'll pop that in live stream chat. That way when you wake up, you'll see them. Yeah, because actually, in retrospect, there's a few more that I would want to add to that list, I think, that I haven't. I think that's the thing, when you're talking about it, you talk about what first comes to mind, but then the longer you think about it, the more you're like, actually, there's more. There's more people to mention. So you're gonna get a lot, is the only problem. I've been on Twitch for a while. There'll be a lot of them, but you know, you might find some you gel with and some you don't, because it's all different personalities. Some of them you'll just like more than others, I'm sure. Not necessarily because they're good or bad crafters, but just some people have a lot more energy than others. Some people like really high energy streamers, some people like lower energy streamers, some people like something in the middle, some people like streams that break up the craft, some people only like to see one thing. So yeah, you'll hopefully find at least 1 or 2 among that you really get along with. Oh dear, I made a new cup of tea. One day you'll drink it when it's hot, one day. To be fair, Gob, I have noticed at the beginning of stream, a lot of people will spam hydrate when the tea is so hot that I can't drink it at all. And I think it's like there's secretly a group of people in this community that just really want me to drink hot tea because I'm always drinking cold tea. They're just like, please, drink it. You actually ambushed Kells? That's impressive. Being able to sneak up on a Kells? Impressive. They have pretty good security, I'm surprised. They're a difficult one to surprise. Oh dear. Have a nice rest of your day. Yeah, have a lovely rest of your day. I'll pop all of those. I probably will still include like Kells and Moko and stuff like that, just because anyone who wasn't in this conversation might still be interested. So yeah, there might be some repeats as well from ones you've already followed at this point, but again, it means anyone can see it. That's the nice thing about the Discord. Anyone can pop in and see it. Ah, day. Hot beverages? I know, what is that? A beverage that stays warm? Impossible. Unfortunately, I don't have the excuse of ADHD. I very much know that my tea there is getting cold and I just don't want to drink it. I don't have ADHD. What I have is, what do you call it? Defiant personality trait, where if somebody tells me to do something, I don't want to do it anymore. Yeah. It's not ADHD, it's just, I'm a rude dude. I'm a rude dude. Once someone tells me to do something, I don't want to do it anymore. Stop telling me what to do. Yeah, I know it's for the best. I know I need to hydrate. You've told me to hydrate. Now I don't want to do that. Oh dear. I just finished a nice warm cup of tea. Delicious. Very, very nice. Demand avoidance. It's currently kicking my ass. Yeah, when people are like, you need to do this, this, and this, I'm like, did you just tell me to do something that was to be positive and good for my health? How dare you? How dare you? But then again, the same thing would happen if someone was like, Jilly, like, you need to leave stream. I'd be like, well, no, I don't want to. It's why some of the... So, if I have a free day, this is really stupid. This is really stupid, and I apologize for my stupidity. You are watching a silly lady. But yeah, whenever I have like a completely free day, I'll do a really short stream. But then as soon as I'm busy, I refuse to stop streaming. I'll be like, yeah, I'm only going to stream for 1 hour. Will not stop. I'll just keep going. And it's because I know that I should stop that I will not stop. The only way you're ever going to get a 24-hour stream out of me is if I'm so busy and I don't want to do anything else so much. It'd be like, oh yeah, if I have to do every chore in the house suddenly, yeah, do you guys fancy doing a 24-hour stream so I can avoid everything that I should be doing? Yeah. Oh dear. Ah! Oh heck! Happy New Year from Diane to Jelly in chat. Is it good one at a giant party too? Diane, oh bless you. Happy hecking New Year. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. We don't have text-to-speech set up just now because I've literally just changed to Twitch alerts. But I can read it out in my voice. It can be in my voice instead of a robot voice. Thank you so heckin' much. It's very heckin' kind of you. Cold tea puke, understandable. And I don't blame you because I don't like it either, but I do drink it. Me and my boy struggle with demand avoidance quite a lot. He's in school and I'm job hunting and we both have a great time of it. Yeah, I have that as well. It's always because I have different plans in mind. Now you've interrupted my plans and now I'm angry. Yeah, it's like, how dare you interrupt my plans? My machinations. Let me get back to that. Don't tell me what to do. Share information so they can make your own informed decisions. Honestly, that's probably the best way to deal with nightmare people like myself and maybe some other people here. Maybe all of us are all nightmare humans, so if you tell us what to do, even if it is arguably the best idea for us, I don't want to do it. Not even that. It'd be like, God, I need to do this thing, and you so like, yeah, you should do it. And it's like, man, I'm not doing it. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly like that. I could be like, dude, I really need to hydrate. And then you'd be like, hydrate. And I'd be like, oh no, I don't want to. How dare you? It's really stupid. It's really stupid. It's not a scam. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get it set up. It's a lot to do, I promise. I have been working very hard. What I should be doing, applying for jobs. What I'm doing, batch chill. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I think when people tell you to do something, it takes a lot of the joy out of it for me. But then as soon as someone says, I will say the opposite though, and heads up, don't you dare use this against me. Because I swear, but basically, if someone says something to me like, Jelly, that's going to be impossible, or Jelly, that's too much, or Jelly, you can't do that, I'm like, watch me. You'll never see me so motivated as when someone tells me that I can't do something. It's like, oh, you've told me that I can't do this thing? Okay, well, now I have to prove you wrong. So, yes.
Yes, it happens quite often. I mean, the animation is a good example. People being like, that's ridiculous, that's too much work, and it's like, huh, you've caught me. I must go now. Oh, did I have any? Oh no, bless you, Diana. Thank you so much for the look. Honestly, I hope the rest of the year goes really well for you. I hope that 2024 has lots of wonderful things in store for you, and I hope you recover from your headache nice and quickly. Take care of yourself. Oh dear. It was the best idea. You will come to that conclusion on your own. Honestly, that is a very fair point. That is a very fair point. Jedi is going to be impossible. What's going to be impossible? You have to be specific. You can't move to... You can't move to Scotland. Oh my god, great minds. You both did it. Well done. Oh dear. Thing is, could I literally move to Scotland? Probably, but I think it might genuinely be impossible for me to move to London. I don't think I have the money. Oh my god. Scotland maybe, depending on the area, but London, I do want to visit Scotland still one day. That is still high on my list of places to go, because it's not even like super far. It's not super far for me. Well, I mean, it's a long drive, but it's not like you need a visa or anything like that. So arguably, it should be relatively easy. I just haven't gone. But I've been meaning to. I want to peruse your castles. Get a sugar daddy. There's lots in London. I don't know. I'd have to check with Shiny. Currently. Give it a couple years. Yeah. I wonder. So, I'm quite happy with Wales, because Wales, okay, I'm gonna be a bit controversial here. And I'm also biased. I'm biased and I'm Wales. I'm Wales. I am Wales, the country. Surprise. Yeah, I know, it's gonna come as a shock. I'm gonna be a little biased here, and I'm gonna be a little one-sided because I do live in Wales, but I actually think people are sleeping on Wales. I think people are sleeping on Wales, and I'm okay with it, because the longer that people sleep on Wales, the easier it is for me to do stuff. But Wales is kind of stunning, stunningly beautiful. There's huge areas of just, because like most of mid Wales is like not inhabited. There's just massive rolling hills, beautiful valleys, and like it does rain a lot, but because of that you end up with this like lush landscape of like greenery and nature and animals and stuff like that. And it's like, it's pretty good. And there are places in the UK which they have those kind of areas, and they'll be like really expensive because like you're living in nature, it's luscious. But like in Wales, you get the same size house in the same kind of beautiful, luscious area, much lower price. I think people are sleeping on Wales. It's pretty good. If you are looking to get like a place in the countryside like that, and you look for it in England, I feel like you're missing out, because we got it here and it's cheaper. Like, I live with the most stunning view. Like, yes, our house is a building site, but like, when I look out of the window, I see beautiful rolling hills. There is so much nature around us, it is stunning. And that kind of property in England would be like ridiculously expensive. But in Wales, it's not. And it's not even like I'm that far away from local amenities or anything like that. There's like still corner stops, like, you know, surgery, stuff like that. There's still plenty. So it's not like it cuts you off from the rest of the world that much either. The only thing about Wales that really is lacking is its public transport, and I stand by that 100%. If you rely on public transport, Wales sucks. But if you have a car, you'll be fine. Shalom, I'm so I should clean the stairs, and I don't want to do anything. Roll. Now we roll. Oh dear. I'm the same way, Jelly. Picture a half-filled fish tank and a small Diana, except you can't lift that, and it's like, I must deadlift! Yeah! As soon as someone says you shouldn't do that, or you can't do that, it's like, watch me. I shall. Do you live in Wales? No, I am Wales. Can't you see I'm wearing red? That's because I'm Wales. To the bars and runners dies, Valley Boys and a Razor's dog, it was hilarious. What is that? I don't even know what that is! Oh no! Oh dear. Driving from Swansea to Bridge End was from the 70s. Honestly, that line, that's the London line. If it's from, isn't it? That's the London line. I hope they would have redone that by now, because I know that they were doing a lot of stuff on the rails, specifically for the lines that would run into England. Don't tell people the prices will rise. But you know what I mean, right? Like, you can get like a really nice, to you too. Thank you so much for the 5 bits. I think that one needs to be a little bit louder. right? I think that needs to be a little louder. It was super friendly until I spoke. I heard my accent and it tried to kill me. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah. No, it's like you get beautiful, beautiful rolling hills, like the most stunning landscapes, loads of wildlife, wonderful nature walks, things that you would normally associate with like a more expensive property, especially because Wales is not so big. There's always going to be local amenities. There's places you can get to. It's really nice. Like you can get a property here which will feel like you've basically bought like a mansion in the country, but it's like so much cheaper than you'd expect because they just don't price Wales high. I think people are genuinely sleeping on Wales, like genuinely. And I know I'm very biased because I live in Wales, but you're sleeping on Wales. Diana's going to sleep? Yeah. Get some heckin' sleep. You can sleep on Wales. Just sleep on us. Then we'll promise you a good night's sleep. Come sleep on us. Take care, Diana. Again, thank you so much for popping by. Have a lovely new year. Get some good Z's. Wales? Oh yeah, you missed a heckin' conversation, Shifty, but it was a good one. It was a good one. Talking about, so in the UK, in England especially, and this one I have a bit more experience with because I obviously lived in England for a long time. The things that are valued in England, when you're looking at prices, like outside of London, I'd say, because London's a little different, it's its own ecosystem. But like outside of that, in England, you spend a lot of money if you have a house which has like greenery around it, maybe a good view, forest walk, stuff like that. Basically having some incorporation with nature. And those places are some of the most expensive outside of London in the whole UK. And there's like anywhere near a national park, it's going to be super, super expensive. Anywhere near a massive forest will be super expensive. And it's because those kind of end up being like holiday homes, but also like for people that are a bit more rich and could just live there all year, generally the climate is pretty mid and you get lots of nature and animals and it's chill and people like that, right? That's what people want to retire into. And I'm saying people are sleeping on Wales because the same house that I've purchased in Wales, if I had purchased it in my hometown where I grew up, it would have been triple the price. And I'm not joking. I'm like absolutely not joking. It would have been triple the price. And the area that I live in Wales is so similar to the area that I grew up in. It is basically a copy-paste of where I grew up, but in a different country. But the prices are 3 times cheaper here. That's why I'm saying people are sleeping on Wales. Because like, oh yeah, you could go buy that in England for 3 times the amount, or you could buy it in Wales. Yeah, like it's the same. It's very, very, very similar. And yeah, I just there you go. That was the whole argument of people are sleeping on Wales, but maybe we should let them sleep on it. Because then it doesn't get too busy. I don't know how busy I want it to get. I'm kind of quite enjoying my quiet life, you know? I'm not really a busy, despite being very, very extroverted, I'm not really a busy kind of person. I like my quiet life. I like my slow life. I'm very, very chatty. A lot of people are buying second homes. Yeah, I guess I don't really necessarily mean it as a second home though. You're right that like second homes, because it's the same with the places in England, but like people are sleeping on it as their first home. Like actually. I think the issue with Wales, and this is I guess much more of a deep issue than the surface level on Twitch, would be job opportunities. Anyone who is looking for like a lot of job progression. There are certain fields that do boom in Wales, but like comparatively to the amount of food like booming in London, it's difficult. That's a difficult comparison to make, and it's like, yeah, I could see that being a big one. I would think though maybe post-pandemic that there'd be more remote work. At least that's what I thought would happen, but it seems like that's not always been the case. Great for artists and distant working. Yeah, if you're working from a distance, it's great. Or if you're an artist, yes, it is wonderful stuff. Or to be fair, like there are quite a lot of stuff for acting, a lot of stuff, but then you kind of need to be near Cardiff. Yeah. You work from home, you could move to work, you could move to Wales. If you work from home, you have no problems. And they've actually been doing pretty well on getting, like not everywhere has good internet in Wales, you do want to check that before moving, but like a lot of places do have good internet. Like in all the places we've lived as after being a student, we could get 1 gigabyte down. We just don't. But like the option is there. If we needed to pay for it, that it is there. We just don't want to pay for that. But yeah, so like there are areas in Wales where the internet is really bad still, but generally they have been working to improve it. And again, we've not had any issues in all the places, and we've lived pretty remote. And I can still get that. Oh dear. The problem is jobs as well. I'd say the houses are relatively priced for people in Wales. The problem with people buying homes in real places like Pembrokeshire, oh god, yeah. The Pembrokeshire itself is like a big issue. That's a, what do you call it? It's a microcosm of the larger issue in that it's much worse in Pembrokeshire, but also the taxes in Pembrokeshire now are massive for people that are buying a second home, which means that half it's just empty at the moment because so many people sold their homes. Big issue with brain drain. What's brain drain? Oh, please educate me, for I am a simple boomer who does not know the lingo. What is brain drain? Help. What is brain drain? Wait, I actually kind of want to Google that. It's a good phrase, but I want to make sure that I'm using it right. Because I like that. Brain drain? I'm not relatively cheap part of England, so I might not save that much. Maybe. You might not save much, but you might get some really good views. Brain drain is where educated people move away from a place because of lack of opportunities. That is very accurate. Yep. Oh dear, brain drain. That's a good phrase, honestly. That's a good phrase. I like that. I don't like what it is, but I like the phrase itself, brain drain. Oh dear. Yeah, I know where I grew up had the same issue, to be fair. It's a small area of England and it doesn't affect as much as like the whole of Wales. But yeah, there was just no young adults where I grew up. Like none. Everyone was elderly, or they'd be parents with kids who had settled, right? Because you just couldn't work there. There was no there's no work opportunities really, which meant that, sometimes parents would commute long distances, but a lot of the time it just meant that there weren't really, like, once you left school, you would probably need to just leave the area, which was, we had a lot of that growing up. I mean, even from like a pretty young age, once I wanted to get a part-time job, I had to travel over an hour every day just for there to be somewhere where I could get a part-time job. Which is why that kind of traveling never bothered me so much as an adult, because I've been doing that for such a long time. But that wasn't even for educated work. That was literally just for a part-time job. That I would travel an hour there and an hour back. Because, there was just nothing. There was just nothing. Nothing in the area. There'd be like a couple of cafes that would hire maybe once a year. But yeah, it was pretty dead. And again, like, none of that is good work. Like, it pays bills, but it's not necessarily what you want to be doing for your whole life, Everyone tries to be a scientist, not enough STEM opportunity in the area, they move elsewhere to another country. And yeah, I can't blame them. Lack of skilled labour in those areas, but also means that young people move away, which leads to depopulation and ageing population. I was actually looking. Sorry, this is a bit of a tangent again. I was actually wondering about that the other day. I was having this conversation with Shiny because we were talking about, like, do you think that the population is on the increase or the decrease? Because I was curious, like, are people having kids? Because a lot of my friends do have kids, but I'm like, I am also then of a group of people that don't, right? And I mean, it's not a massive issue yet, but we were on the decline. I didn't even realise. Because it was birth rates UK. Yeah, it's a decline. But what is it exactly? I want to know what it is exactly. The current birth rate in the UK is... Wait, no way. 11 births per 1,000 people? Wait, I think I had a different... I had a different one. Wait a second. Yeah. How many kids you're having? It's like less than there are people. 0.8, which means, there's less people being born than people... like, for every couple. Couples are more likely to have just one kid. Which is not surprising. Cost of living, all that kind of stuff. But yeah. Oh. We are on the way down, but at the same time, I understand. I am also a person without a kid. Kids are very, very expensive. The average age people with us is 42 years old, which is not good. Yeah, it's not good. Oh dear. Also, can you not dox my age like that? Jeez, Shifty. Stop telling everyone my age. Damn, everyone knows my age changes whenever the national average changes. Yeah, well, because I've heard about... Sorry, the reason that I got into, like, looking at birth rates and stuff, I was like, I'd heard that there were, like, a couple of countries that were quite legitimately worried about the birth rate, and I was like, oh, I wonder what our birth rate is like.
It's pretty low. But again, like, can you really blame people? Everyone knows everyone in Wales is 42. It is. And it is, in fact, also the answer to life, the universe, and everything, which is, you know, it all makes sense. It all makes sense. Yeah, I was looking it up, and I guess I wasn't surprised to see that we were in a decline. I don't know when it becomes a problem, though. But I'll be honest, I mean this in the nicest possible way. I'm not going to have a kid just because the birth rate is declining. Because, yeah, no, kids are really expensive. I love kids. I do. Like, whenever my friends have had a kid, I love being fun auntie. And just coming over with little presents and helping them with their arts and crafts. I love them. But they're also very expensive. And I just, you know, you might really want kids. I'm someone who always wanted 3 kids. Like, growing up, I was like, I never intended to get married, but I always wanted 3 kids, right? As an adult, I just know it's not going to ever be physically possible for me. Like, there's no way. Because I'll only ever likely have, like, a minimum wage income if I can get back into work at all, which I hope that I can. But I doubt it'd ever be higher than that. It's difficult. It's a lot of money. Ah, dear. Tom Jones for the sex on help with the Welsh population. Tom Jones, we need a new Tom Jones. Tom Hardy, it's all the Toms. That's our job, and I'm still struggling to find a place to live. It's so expensive there. Oh, I'm sorry. I am sorry, Guido. I hope you find something soon. Be very excited when the job starts, though. Also, back in the day, having children is something that you assumed, but nowadays we're like, wait, do I want to have a child? Yeah. Do I have to have a child to have a fulfilled life? And for some people, yeah. Like, again, like, I was always someone who wanted kids, but I think there also is that weighing up of, like, I might want them, but is that an affordable thing for me? Is that something that I can do? Hey, listen, I want a lot of stuff. I can't always have everything I want. Oh, dear. I like kids, but I couldn't eat a whole one. You know what? That's a very fair point of view, and one we haven't really explored today. Just how much child could you eat? I recently learned having a good head balance is something people compliment babies on. What, head balancing? What, like, on their neck? Really? To be fair, though, if a baby's got a good head balance, they deserve the compliments. GG's, well done on your head balance. Very cool. Oh, yeah, my coat. No, you're fine. You're fine. I can just keep myself around 2 cats alive. I'm not adding a kid into this. Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. Hen tends to be on the neck. I will say, like, I don't have to hand any pictures of me as a kid because, like, I don't know. I just don't keep my own baby pictures around, I guess. But I know that in some of the pictures I had as a kid that I always used to do this because my brain was just too big. So my head would be like this in all the pictures. Or it'd just be on one side, and then sometimes I'd lift it up for a second and put it on the other side. So I guess that's kind of what they mean. I guess I had bad head balance. I was also a very, very, very lazy child. Some children, I think it's because I'm the eldest, right? Some children, like, develop really, really quickly and, like, will try and walk and learn to speak and stuff like that. Whereas I was very lazy and I had not really any interest in learning until after I had siblings, and then I tried. Which is probably only because there were younger people that were, like, getting ahead of me. I took that personally. I was like a 2-year-old. It's like, how dare this child be getting ahead of me? I will have to try. I am the youngest of 5, so there's hardly any baby pictures of you. Aww. Oh my god! Gnome! Welcome on in. We're talking about birth rates. How you doing? Weird conversation. I hope you have had a good stream. Now you're completely up to date with everything. Oh, thanks, Grobbit. I appreciate it. I'll do the big one too. I'll do the big one. How was stream? I hope it was good. Do you want to talk to us about birth rates? Welcome in. How was your makers and crafting? I hope that it went well. Welcome, welcome. Happy New Year as well. I hope that it has been a good New Year for you so far. Damn. Some people don't really quickly. Is that why your height peaked early? It actually did. I'm not even gonna lie. I was the tallest in my class, and I went from the tallest to being the shortest because I grew really quick, and then just stopped. Oh, what a combo! Yeah. Birth rates. The rate of birth. JD, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Chapel, thank you for the lurk. About a quarter of a baby based on how much turkey you buy per person. Thank you, Dead Meat. I appreciate it. And Mermaid, welcome on in. And Wex, welcome on in. How was your stream? And Pie, I hope it was good. Happy New Year, everyone. We are doing an embroidery of a character from Final Fantasy IX. We had done 2 embroideries of Final Fantasy IX before. We've done Garnet and we have done Vivi. And we're now doing Aiko, who are part of the main cast. Yeah.
we're just having kind of a chill stream because, oh, there we go, there's Garnet. The white mage character. I think after Garnet then it should be, there's Vivi. And then this will be our third one. Because we're slowly getting through them. Lovely stream. We were journaling. Lovely. Oh! I guess you don't really use beads in journaling. I have lots of sequins. We're doing a thing at the moment to any of Gnome's community. Basically, I have been very, very, very generously gifted a lot of beads and sequins and stuff like that. And so we are just giving them away to anyone who's happy to pay the postage. They've all been packaged. I have like a lot of sequins. If anyone's looking for sequins. Dude, I got sequins for days. Although where have I put them? They're in one of these. I know that much. Oh, there they are. Sorry, I have so many boxes. Like a sequin palette. Just loads and loads of sequins. God help. But yeah, if you're curious, you need sequins. Ico! Yeah, it's Ico time. Wow, so much. Oh my god. The big ones. Wait, let me show you. So basically, I should say, I'm just giving these away. You have to pay postage because I can't afford to pay postage for all of these. But if you want them, !Discord. You can claim them in the Discord. But we have, this one got claimed earlier, but this is a massive one of beads. We have like a lot of palettes, like either mixed bead palettes or like one color palettes if you have one color projects. We have a lot of those. I have some smaller ones and some smaller kits. We have big, hefty ones, double-sided. We have so many. So many. They were all donated to me though, so again, it would be weird of me to sell them because, like, you know, they were donated, but yeah, I can't use all of these beads. I am keeping a fair amount that you can't see to myself, but like, any that I don't think I'll use, they're all in there. So if you want beads, !Discord, get in the Discord, you can go have a little peruse, because I've taken good pictures and we've put them all, listed them all properly, so that people can claim them. A lot of them have already been claimed is the only thing. We have already got 2 that have been sent off. A lot have been claimed because people are like waiting to see if others get claimed. So they'll take one and then they'll be like, if nobody takes this one, can I have this one as well? So I haven't sorted out delivery for those ones yet, just because they might be taking more than one. Delicious, tasty beads. Yeah, we have some really good ones in there. But yeah, no, also I should say, Gnome, if you need to go look after yourself post-stream, if you need to eat, sleep, do all of that good stuff, the self-care stuff, please do. As much as you are super, super welcome here. If you need to go look after yourself, please do. And for anyone who hasn't checked out Gnome before, who missed the hecking shout-outs, very hecking sweet bean. I know a lot of people here really enjoy like calming crafting activities, and I feel like when it comes to journaling, that is like one of the peak for calming craft activities. If you're looking for somewhere to chill, wind down a little bit, maybe work alongside, go check out Gnome. Excuse me, also, sorry, I need to oil myself this year. I have some squeaky joints still. Oh my god. I do worry if we ever get a dog that I might make it actually jump out of its skin one of these days. It's pretty loud. Oh dear. Yeah, we are getting some extra Final Fantasy stuff done because I'm a massive Final Fantasy IX fan, and I just really like the franchise, but I just wanted to do some more. So here we are. Jelly needs to replace the batteries in a fire alarm. Honestly, true. Who needs a fire alarm when you live with me, though? I'll alert you when there's a fire, and also when there's not a fire. I'll just alert you. I'll make you alert. Oh dear. Ah. Sorry, I'm getting birth rate facts on the side. Sorry about that, guys. I promise I'm paying full attention to you, but I am getting birth rate facts on the side. We do enjoy calm streams. When are you gonna do one? Do you not feel calm right now? Ping, new messages like ping. Would you like some information about birth? Ping. I can give you some more information about birth anytime. Oh wait, from you. Sorry. Sorry. Blue. Wait, this one? This? Yeah. Alright, I'll put it on hold for you. But we'll calculate the postage on that one before you feel pressured into it, because that one's hefty. So I'll say yes and I'll write it in after stream. But just as a heads up, that one is a hefty lady.
Ah, dear. There we go. So yes, we'll sort that out post stream. Oh dear. And yes, I do calm streams. All of my streams are calm. Calm crafting vibes. Didn't someone earlier say that they found that my streams were chill? Yeah, chill. Not maybe as chill as, you know, journaling. I think it's difficult to beat journaling. Journaling is a good hacking vibe. Oh dear. There we go. What? Placenta is Latin for cake. Sometimes it's not the more you know. Sometimes it's nice to know less. Do you ever feel like it's nice to know less? Ignorance is bliss, you know, all of that kind of stuff. Sometimes ignorance really do be bliss. What time is it, by the way? Am I okay on time? I am okay on time. I'm okay on time. Oh dear, maybe they meant like the chill you feel in a haunted house. Could you imagine? They're like, oh yeah, Jelly, your stream makes me feel chill. Like chills down my spine, like I'm terrified. Like, please stop. Cake to go with the bum in the oven? But was that a slip of the tongue? Was that not maybe a Freudian slip? Where you were thinking bun. No, you were thinking bum, but you wanted to say bun. But then you still said bum. I think Freudian slip is the right word. I am slowly but surely learning the English language. I'm getting there. It's taken me a while, but I'm getting there. Oh, thank you for the bum. we were thinking of it, yeah, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna run out of purple in just a heckin' second. And there we go. Wait. Sorry, I am getting ping. Oh, I won't look at that on stream. Sorry. I see it, so I will completely deal with that when I'm not live, just in case, because I wouldn't accidentally want to show any of that while live on stream, if that's okay. I will deal with it after we're done. Just for safety purposes. I don't trust myself enough to look at stuff like that. In fact, let me just... I see Shifty sent me a message. I don't want any beads. I'm just being silly. Okay, cool. That's better. I will stay on that because I'm just endlessly terrified that my screen's gonna change and then I'm gonna show something terrible, you know? Oh dear. Here though, break jelly. Sleeves was watching my stream yesterday, so they got butts on the mic. True, I did see Sleeves hanging out. Because every time I died, Sleeves would be like, again? It's like, listen here now. Lethal Company is a hard, high-intensity game. And it does mean, even if you're the best player in the world, which I am, by the way, that sometimes you still die. It's a hard game. Oh, dear. Okay, that's Blackfoot. Oh, nah, don't want that. It looks really like a dark purple on camera, but it's actually not that dark in real life. I don't mind it looking dark, though, because it's kind of cute. Oh dear. Yeah, Lethal Company game, hard. High difficulty game, actually. Really, really tricky. There we go. Oh, da da da. 1 second you were nattering away, the next silence. Yeah, it's like, oh, did Jelly die? Yeah, it just suddenly got cut off again. Honestly, I was dying so frequently that I literally got my sketchbook out and started doing art because it was just me dying. So it was just like me just watching. Like, it's one thing when more than one of you die because then you have someone to talk to. But when it's just the one person, you're just like, great. I shall just sit here then in my den of solitude with... Oh, we're popular today. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're so popular. That's like 2 whole doorbells. Oh my god. Wow. Little old us. I still can't believe they sold your corpse. I'm okay with it. I have come to terms with it. I would do the same thing. It's like better, like, we work for the manager, right? We work for the company. So if it's for the company, I don't mind. Oh dear. If it was just randomly on the side, I would have felt worse about it. Because it's for the company, fine. Doesn't bother me too much. Oh dear. Go. What? I kind of want to see I would like to see one of the others pilot next time, because normally I do the piloting and just, you know, I take us to different moons and stuff like that. I would like to see either Shifty or Vile do the piloting next time, just so that they can get a vibe for it more. So I normally just do it because it's a bit like, I probably wouldn't make them do it when they're live themselves because it might make it a bit more difficult to interact with chat and stuff. But like when one of them isn't live, maybe. Be like, hey, take us away. Go. Move us. There we go. Ooh. To be fair, you did say you're going to kill and sell us first. I was talking to you privately about Vile. And I got hecking killed. I was hecking betrayed. 10 out of 10 on the betrayal. That being said, I won't. Okay, actually, no, I won't. I won't say what you said afterwards because out of context. Out of context, I think it was arguably worse than anything I said today. And that's saying something. Wow, Jelly exposed. Shh, Val's not here. They're asleep. They're asleep. They don't know. They don't need to know. Ah, oh, dear, Jelly. Yeah? You Shifty? You Shifty? What? I was a really good bean yesterday. I didn't clip it. Are you impressed by what a good bean I am? How restrained I was? I was so restrained. Because, you know, there was that bit in my mind that was like, take a heckin' clip of it and then make it a quote. But I was like, you know what? It's a new year. It's a hecking new year. It's the first day of the new year. And I don't want to do that on the first day of the new year. Oh dear. You know you take that out of context. Oh, 100% I took it out of context. Oh, 100%. But also, you do that with me all the time. Everyone does that with me on my streams. But I know, I was really good. I was very restrained and I didn't do it. I guess you'll just have to watch the entire VOD if you want to know what I'm talking about. Because I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you what it is. Oh dear, 'tis a secret. I would have felt bad. Nah, don't worry. I was fully pulling your leg. Oh dear, don't remember what it was? Yeah, you just have to watch the whole VOD. Oh dear, I would have been Shifty, not Smile. Is that an emote on the horizon? Is that a horizontal emote? Actually, how many slots do you have for emotes left, Shifty? Because surely you have. Let me 2 seconds. I can answer this myself, actually. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 animated emotes. You don't use Twitch alerts, do you? So you would have the opportunity to have 2 more, but I don't have enough emote slots for it. I had to juggle some around today. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Yeah, for using Twitch alerts, the 2 extra emotes are cool, but I don't know when you get them because you don't unlock them immediately. Because unless I've unlocked them now, maybe. But yeah, I hadn't up till like up to today. Now that I've used it, maybe. I have 3 animated emotes and no first or second. Oh, shoot, yeah. It's difficult. It is hard trying to juggle emotes for the ones that you want best, especially because your channel's changed quite a lot over the time, like as far as the theming goes. Yeah. I don't have my first ever emote anymore because we changed it. It was a jelly heart, so we do still have a jelly heart emote, but we don't have the one we used to. Also, Carl Lamb, you're a little bit loud. Are you just a teeny tiny bit loud today? Maybe. Oh, maybe not actually. I could double check to see if they've unlocked actually, couldn't I? I could. I could. There's nothing to stop me actually just checking that. Let me have a look. Let me see if it's unlocked. If I go to view rewards, emotes. Yep, it's unlocked. They unlock immediately. As soon as you've done your first stream with Twitch alerts, they have unlocked. The only thing is, I do believe if you stop using Twitch alerts, they will disappear. So I now have 2 more animated emote slots. Nice. Very hecking cool. Yeah, it said that they take up to 60 days to unlock, but I also kind of didn't think that was true because Vile unlocked theirs much quicker than that. I need to swap around emotes for effort. Honestly, a vibe. Oh dear. There you go. There you go. I'm moving stuff around because I'm making a new raid message. Oh, lovely. To be fair, the Shifty Siege It's like a slightly older one. I get that. Very hecking nice. And thank you for the hydrate note. Happy New Year. I hope you're doing well. Ah, dear. There we go. Or I feel like I've missed. Oh yeah, okay, fine. Like so 2 seconds of intense panic. I feel like I missed something. No, it's fine. I know what I've done. Yeah, no, I've got two more emote slots now, which I need to work out what I'm putting where. But yeah, I originally didn't realize it was 2 more animated emote slots, but no, they are. So I need to have 2 more animated emotes. I'm not sure what I fancy putting in them yet. I probably will take a couple days off making emotes, to be honest, because we have had 3 new ones today already. But yes, it'll be nice to have a couple more, honestly. It's always nice to have more. I just need to have a really hard... I mean, I guess maybe we have an angel one, so maybe a devil one would be good. So that we have, like, I can be your angle or your devil jellies. Oh dear, that might be a good vibe. Oh dear. Bellsprout emote? I'm just worried I wouldn't do them justice. I love Bellsprout so much. What if I don't draw them well? Happy New Year, Happy New Year, and have a lovely lurk. Thank you, note. Somne! Welcome on in, Somne! I hope you're doing well. We're trying to work... So, basically, I've been testing Twitch alerts today, and they have immediately unlocked 2 more animated emote slots, which means I have 2 more animated emotes that I could have. I'm trying to work out what I want. I think a devil one would make sense the most. Because, yeah, you can have your angel or your devil, exactly. You could have, like, a little devil bean. I like cozy. That one was one for me. I'm glad other people like it as well, though. But yeah, like, I wanted that one because that's an emote that I use a lot when I'm in other people's streams. Like, I'll often, yeah, like, I think you do it too, right, Sleeves? When you, like, go into another stream, you're like, oh, I'm just gonna have a little lurk, and then you put the cozy after it. Because that is how I lurk. I lurk all wrapped up in cozy. Ah, dear. So I wanted to have one of those emotes because I use it a lot. So happy days having that one now. Yeah. Oh dear, this is when do you care about sense? I'm the most sensible person you've ever seen, ever. Me right now, still cozy in bed. Hell yeah, Jar of P. I can't do that, so I wish I could, but technically, so there is on your Twitch emotes, you have to be really careful because you can't do anything like that as a, Fluids are really against Twitch TOS in emotes. You can have crying, and I think that's it. You can't even have sweating. Sweating is now technically against the terms of service for Twitch emotes. So it's like, yeah. So piss in a jar, unfortunately, is probably a no-go. I think it's specifically animated sweat, to be fair. I think normal sweat, like static sweat is fine, but I could be wrong. You're neither sensible nor a person. Oi. Yes, I am. Also, I'm back, took a shower, and I'm not filthy anymore. Hey, I hope you had a nice shower. Call a jar of lemon. Lemonade. Oh, I could have a lemonade one. Okay. Give us a second, we'll think about that one. I could, that's very big brain. It's very big brain. Apple juice in a jar. We could have Dr. Piss. I think that might be a little obvious if I called it Dr. Piss. There are ways. Yeah, we could probably have lemonade or something like that. I probably wouldn't put it in a jar, be the only thing. But I could probably have, like, lemonade swirl or something as an emote. Oh god, I feel like I'm pushing the boundaries. I don't want to get on Twitch's bad side by making a piss emote. Oh dear, I don't know. Do we have any other better ideas? Is there anything else on this channel other than piss? Dear, oh thank you for the generous donation of piss. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you. Malice, heck! Thank you so much for the sub. That's very heck out for you. 3 months, Jesus. Welcome back in. Thank you. Oh dear, heck. That's very hecky kind of you. Oh, do you think you got it? Or what is it? Little stressing jelly out. I really like it, but I'm also like, Listen, guys, I kind of want to hit Twitch partner at some point, and I don't know if I'm going to hit Twitch partner while having an active piss emote. You know, I feel like would it maybe hinder my progress one day? Oh my god. Maybe. It's a Shifty Siege take cover. Oh, I like that. With the pie? That's good. That's good. That's really good. That's really good. It's so, oh my god. How it's very good. Okay, I guess we could make some lemonade. No, we can have some lemonades. Oh dear. Bringing out the bonks. Oh, for non-subs. Yeah, that's a very fair point, actually. Yes, yes, yes. Good point. Well made. We do need that too. Oh dear. Very nice. Oh, thank you for the raid, Shifty, by the way. Very fucking kind of you. Thank you. What were you getting up to today? What was in it for the Shifty stream today? Also, Somne, I don't think I ever said Happy Hecking New Year, and Malice, Happy Hecking New Year. I hope you're both having a good New Year so far. I know it's early days, but I still hope you're having a good New Year. Welcome on in. We are doing another Final Fantasy character, Aiko from Final Fantasy IX, with Mog, which is the little bean she's holding. And I really actually like how this looks so far. I know it's very early days, but I think it's really cute. And I really like it. And even though Aiko is not my favorite character, I'm pretty pleased with this. Oh my god, Shifty! Thank you for the raid! Thank you! Oh, Sonny! Anyone that posted before Sonny spammed, please repost your messages. They have gone! They are in the ether! Oh, dude. There we go. Thank you. Should we think we should do a shout out for Shifty? I don't know if we should do a shout out for Shifty. We could probably manage at least one little teeny tiny shout out for Shifty, huh? Actually, does Nightbot have a sub right now? Because this is gonna look weird if Nightbot doesn't have a sub right now. Hey, it does! Nice! There we go. Perfect. Oi! You raided us! They have to give you a shout out. You raided! Also, thank you. Anytime! Is the hero that wanted to be fell? Meow! Amazing. Well heckin' done. Team effort. Press you're able to stream and chat in Jelly stream the whole time. Shifty is a multi-talented bean and can juggle multiple things at once because they are in fact a jester. And jesters are known for being good at juggling multiple things. Yes. Do some lethal company? Lovely! Hell yeah! Why didn't you invite me? Huh? Why didn't I get to play lethal company? Oi! Next time invite me. Yesterday, Shifty invited us to play Lethal Company right as I happened to switch to the Lethal Company thing, and I accidentally... How quick did I respond to your message of do you want to play Lethal Company? Was it like 1 second? It was very quick. I just happened to be like switching over and I saw it get posted and I was like, yeah, I want to play. Yeah. Like, sub me in. I got stuck at the package actually. You got some goldsmithing tools. Oh my god. Ooh, how exciting. Do you have any projects? Do you have any projects on the horizon that you are hoping to attempt? Very heckin' exciting. I hope whatever you do ends up going really well. I want to make a spinner ring. Lovely. It was near instantaneous. Yeah. You literally like, does anyone want to play Lethal? Yes. Yes, I do. Do you want to play Lethal? Yes. Well, at least you know. Unless I'm like really ill, I probably wouldn't join if I was like very sicky. Just, you know. But unless I was very sicky, you'll almost always have someone to play Lethal Company with, because I will almost always say yes. There are very few reasons why I would say no, but mainly it's just if I'm a bit too ill that evening, because yeah, I don't know, it's not so fun. It's fun. It's not so fun when you start getting a bit ill. Oh dear. Oh dear. I do be liking Lethal Company. It's really fun. I will say I'm probably not planning to stream Lethal Company on my end too often, just because I tend to play it really like much later than my usual stream times. So if you do want to see me playing Lethal Company, you're going to need to be following people like Shifty, people like Bateman, people like Vile, people who may actually be streaming their perspective. Yeah. If you like Lethal Company, or if you like heckin' spooky games in general, I am very much enjoying Lethal Company. I haven't played it so much the last week just because I've been a bit busy with other things, but before last week, I played it pretty much every single day. Every single day. You would almost always find me hanging out in the evenings on Lethal Company, just in case anyone else is gonna play, and then if not, I would just play myself. I really enjoy it. Maybe you get Lethal Company, you know, maybe, or it do be a spooky game, but it is very fun. 2 ring bands on top of each other where the top one spins. Oh, actually, I think I've seen that. Something similar to that. Like, I think I've seen reels of stuff like that. Is that not super difficult to make, Sonny? Again, it's coming from someone with no experience, but they look really complicated. Oh dear, good luck. I'd be really cool if you could start making stuff like that, because I imagine there's a huge market for it. Like, they're very impressive. Ooh, it is, yeah, I was gonna say, it looks, even from someone who has no experience, it looks hard. It's not so much complicated as it is technical. Ah, okay. The process is simple on paper, I see. It's kind of like maybe embroidery then. The process on paper is simple. It's draw a picture and fill it in with threads, but the nuances and techniques means that it can take a bit of practice before you're happy with it. Yeah. Now that I vibe with. Oh, maybe embroidery would still be easier than that though, I think. Oh dear. I need to get some courage for Subnautica though, taking inspiration from Shifty and having fun, happy music in the background. Yeah, Shifty did that on stream, didn't they? They've been doing that when they're not on stream as well. And so every now and again you just get Shifty jamming. But I kind of like it because it kind of adds like a, whatchamacallit, there's a vibe to it, because like Shifty is always hearing things that we don't hear, which for a horror game kind of, I don't know, it's kind of fun. I kind of like it. Yeah, I think it's kind of funny. Definitely a vibe. Oh dear, fun happy music always works, yeah. I like it. He's always hearing things that we don't hear. Yeah, in-game. Nah, it's because they're listening to music and like I'm not, so it's like they're every now and again just jamming. Oh dear. Meanwhile, I am not jamming. Everyone dying in Lethal Company, I'm just vibing to Lonely Rolling Star, exactly! Oh dear, I really like it. Do you think though, Shifty, it's becoming less scary in general? Because I think the more used to you get the different nuances of each monster, the less scary it gets. Which kind of is the same for most horror games. The more you get used to the mechanics of the monsters, the less scary it is. I do think we should add the mimic mods now, because I think everyone's had a go at it at least once, right? But I think we're probably in a good place to add some mods. But yes, Skinwalker, yeah, Skinwalker mod. Mimic mod, all that kind of stuff, yeah. We were holding off, Malice, because like some people hadn't even played base game yet, so it's like, I'd love to add the mods myself because I'm playing so regularly, but because some people had like not even played it once yet, it was like, I don't want to add mods when people have not even played the base game. Because there's already enough to quickly learn, but yeah, we're kind of in a position now, I think, where most people have gotten pretty familiar with the base game. So I think, yeah, it's good timing at some point. We can discuss it with the others, but yeah. Oh dear. There we go. Boink. Oh, and that's why mods are so good for games like that. Yeah. Oh dear. It's still a bit scary, yeah, oh for sure. Like, it is definitely like the horror vibe, right? It's still a bit scary, but it's not so bad as it was at the beginning, I'm assuming. All right. We need to do the next bit. I'm really pleased with how she looks so far though. She's very heckin' cute. She's just got a little cute little grin, I like it. Makes me smile. I do kind of want to shade the face and the head because it's... But then I know I should probably wait till the end to do all the stuff like that really quickly. What colour is the bow? Is it yellow? Is it a yellow bow that she has? Yeah, it is a yellow bow. Okay, we can do that next then. Next can be yellow bow. Oh, I need to make my 3D model. The model's getting released soon. Ooh, very hecking exciting. Oh dear. To be fair, it's that sort of stuff that really gets people into 3D modeling. Is like, oh, you have a reason to use it immediately, and also because it's like, how to put it? Because Lethal Company is already a silly, janky game, right? If your model is a little silly and janky, it will fit in perfectly. So I don't feel like that's that perfection pressure on something like this. Because if it's not perfect, it's fine. Having a thumper with old-timey radio announcer voice would be so silly, though. Would be. I wonder if it'd pick that up, though. I'm sure that it probably would. Oh, I really wish I could have joined in with that, but unfortunately, I just do not have the technology. Is what is. Is what is. And the problem is, if I save up, I'm like, would I get that, or will I get something sewing themed? Probably got something sewing themed. Oh dear. There we go. No. I think I'm gonna end up doing the horn a light pink as well. The horn is definitely not a light pink, but if I'm gonna do the wings light pink, I just really don't want to use white. I'll be honest, I've had enough with embroidering white. I've embroidered so much white recently. I've just had enough. I don't want to embroider any more white. White's boring. I hate embroidering white because the background is already white, so you can't even really see what I'm doing on screen. And then I just have like a whole stream where it looks like I've done nothing because I've just embroidered white on white. And I know in reality, yes, I have done something, but I don't know, it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite. So I don't really want to do any, even if it's light pink, that's still better than embroidering white in my opinion at this stage. I'm also going to not do the insidey bit because I might just put that in full shadow, which will mean it'll be a dark purple. Might look a bit odd actually, but we'll see, we'll see. There we go. What? Now I just need to invest in some metal. I'm so excited to see what you make, Sonny, genuinely. It's gonna be so cool. Being able to make your own stuff like that, it's gonna be sick. It's expensive though, oh I bet. Out of all the crafts to pick, you picked a craft where like, yeah, metal is, it's gotta be up there for expensive craft projects, you know, anything that requires legitimate metal. Okay, I don't know, so here's the thing. Please do correct me and scold me if I am very wrong here, because TikTok does be lying a lot. On TikTok, a lot of people melt down old jewelry they find at stores and stuff like that. But I also do wonder how true that is, because there's always a lot of cuts and stuff like that. And I feel like a lot of those jewelries would probably have impurities or something in them. But like, yeah, they like say, oh, this is how you can get into jewelry making, is to melt down like this and do this and this and this. But then, because it's TikTok and there's a lot of cuts and stuff, you miss a lot of it. Is that something that real people do? Or like, jewelry smiths do? Or no, not really. I don't know. I don't have any inside knowledge here, so I really don't know if that would be like a legitimate thing. But TikTok shows me a lot of crafts, because I do look at a lot of crafts, to be honest. And so whenever I scroll through TikTok, it's a lot of crochet, knitting, crafts, and sometimes, yeah, stuff like people making jewelry or soaps and stuff like that. I always wonder like how legit it is, because yeah, it seems almost too easy. And like, I guess, yeah, I don't know, it makes me suspicious because it looks too easy, and I feel like nothing is that easy. I suppose it would depend on the quality of the metal. Yeah, I think maybe you'd have to have like a lot of insider knowledge to be able to identify if something is going to have a lot of impurities and what to do if it does. Like, I doubt that it's like a beginner could just pick up and do like what they're suggesting, but that it might be possible if you had the know-how, maybe? Yeah. Ah, dear. The silver wire I bought is recycled silver, but it's from a legit source. Yeah. You can melt down old metal, but you need expensive tools like a flattening tool and such. Oh, okay, so it's something you can do as a professional, but not as a beginner, probably. Unless you're a beginner millionaire. I have found TikTok and YouTube are basically a bunch of clips put together to make an untrue narrative, and I'm not a super fan of it. Yeah. I always feel a little suspicious these days because there's been many times where I've seen something on TikTok and thought, oh, that looks really, really cool. But then you do a bit of research into it and you're like, oh, that's not how that would work. Like they've elaborated, or they've kind of glossed over some bits that they would need to do. Or like maybe the process they're doing is totally legit, but they just skip the most expensive step so that like a beginner would look at it and be like, oh, I have this, 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 and this, but then they don't mention that one step, which is like requires very specialist machinery or is like really expensive and stuff. That being said, you'll have to see just jewelry is sterling silver or what carat your gold is. Sometimes there's nickel in old jewelry and stuff. Okay. Right. So I'm not going to become someone who just melts down jewelry anytime soon. It's probably a good thing, honestly. I don't have the space for taking up another hobby like that. I think it's really cool that people can just make jewelry. I think it's sick. I think I am okay not being one of those people this time. Ah, dear. And now I'm never sure if the person's stolen content. That's another thing, yeah, a lot of stolen content. Because, yeah, a lot of people re-upload and stuff like that. As someone who has had a lot of their content actually re-uploaded. Yeah, wait a minute, it's like, wait a minute, I'm a victim of that. Wait a hecking second, that's me! Although, again, I am lucky that I am not in a position where I earn any money off any of my content, so it's fine. That does not affect me negatively financially at this stage. Oh, dear. Yes, the melting jelly is definitely doable if you have the right tools. I see, so there's a pretty big if in there. Also, Aria, good morning! Cartoony Face Blood. Welcome on in. Happy New Year! I hope that you're doing well. Welcome on in. We are doing another character for Final Fantasy IX because I'm obsessed. I love Final Fantasy IX so much. And I want to do the whole cast and have all 8 of them and be like, all of them! Also, Kiki, Happy New Year! Welcome on in. Hello, hello. We're talking a little bit about making jewelry. We're also talking a little bit about like TikTok crafting content and YouTube crafting content and how sometimes they leave out specific steps to make it seem like it would be more accessible than it is, or maybe because they've stolen content. Kind of an intense subject, but it's interesting. I don't have a whole lot to add other than all of my streams get downloaded by bots. And then they get uploaded to YouTube with titles in languages I don't speak. Which is more funny than anything else. Again, it would be different if my livelihood was based on YouTube, and I do want to make that very, very clear. Like, if I was earning money off YouTube, I would have a very, very, very different opinion to this. But because currently I don't earn any money off YouTube anyway, and I also don't expect that I'll earn any money off YouTube for a long time, it is not something that I'm currently particularly worried about. The cheapest flattening machine I can find online is... Ooh! Oh no, no! Yeah, that's an intense starting price. I had sugar! Nice! Sounds delicious. Excuse me, sorry. I have a voice and I must scream. Oh dear. Yeah, we've been... I kind of want to show it off again because it makes me laugh, but I'm also like... I've shown it before. Basically, you guys can do this experiment yourself if you like. If you go to YouTube and start typing in a crafty jellyfish, don't finish the word, just start typing it. Type like a crafty jet or a crafty like that. Stop about there and have a little look at what your results are. It's not me. It's not me. It's gonna have my face. They're all gonna have my face on them, but they're not me. It's bots and random other people. It's very funny though. Again, I'd feel differently if I earned money off it because then it would be affecting my livelihood, but because I don't earn money, then it's fine. Beauty, Happy New Year! Actually, Beauty, were you one of the people? 2 secs, Beauty. I just want to double check. I don't know if you were, but you're someone who, if it was you, then it might affect. Also, Happy New Year! I hope you're having a good New Year so far. I don't think so. I think you're safe. I think Beauty is safe. Yeah, Beauty is a safe bean. Look at you being so safe. Oh my god, what happened? Well, first of all, I'm gonna show off your YouTube. I'm gonna show off your YouTube to the wonderful people. You didn't ask for this, and you didn't probably want this. I also gonna subscribe because I didn't actually realize you had a YouTube. So here I am. I'm gonna pop over here. I'm gonna quickly do a little subby over there.
to this heckin' amazing bean. Beauty, nice and safe. Look at all this amazing work that is all credited back to Beauty and the Beasts. Look at all this. Look at all these. I'm not going to click them because you need to go watch them yourself. Look at all these. We got so much amazing stuff, and a whole channel, I can look at all this. All right, now let's have a look at me. Craft. Here it goes. So, just to be clear, none of these people are me. This is not me. None of these are me. That's also not me. None of these are me. And if I click one of them, these are not me. This is definitely not me. This is also not me. That's not me. This is also not me. You've been stealing. I have not been stealing content. It's the other way around. So yeah, if you try and find me on YouTube, you'll find thousands and thousands of fakes, and I don't know why. And again, I don't make a living off YouTube or anything like that. I don't make any money off YouTube whatsoever, so it currently does not negatively affect me at all. If I ever was like affiliated with YouTube, I'd probably crack down on it a little harder, but right now, meh. Also, to be clear, I thought I heard something then. But yeah, to be clear, none of them, dub or anything it or sub it in different languages. They're not subbed at all. They're just copy pasted, and most of them have my face from the thumbnail as their username face kind of thing. It's very odd. That is so weird. Yeah, it's really odd. It's very funny though. Imagine they got way more views than me. Are you kidding me? None of my VODs have like 10,000 views. Oh dear. It's very funny. Some of them though you can I'll see if I can find any. Oh, this one's doing something else. So fucking weird. Actually, do you want to do like a little... Okay, obviously I'm gonna be careful to hide this, but like I just clicked this. That's me. That's me in a tank top. That's my face. What is all this? What is this? What is all this? This is all yoga stuff. This is all legitimate yoga stuff. Why am I here? What is this? Oh my god. And then if we find another one, because these are all different people. What is this? What is this? Why am I here? Why are these here? What is this? And then all of these? Why is this the picture? Oh my god. And then I'll try again. I'll try to get some different ones up because they're all a little different. Crafty jet. If I say do a crafty gel, let's try this one. Oh, these ones don't have as many views. These people aren't doing as well. Sorry guys. You obviously didn't get the good content. Is this all me? Some of the time they're not just me, I will say. That's why I'm like double checking, because sometimes there are other people. It's mainly me. What is that profile picture? What is this? What is this? That's me in the corner. That's my fabric. Okay, well that Kareem. No, that's just me. That's just me. Okay, these are a bit boring. Let's see if we can find something more interesting. Oh no, we missed. Oh, it's because I know why. Have that one. Oh, here's one. Andrew. You have a profile picture. You have 17,000. These are all me, and this is my gay phase. Well, I say gay phase. I'm still gay, but none of that's changed. But yeah, I don't quite understand, Andrew. A crafty jelly. Where's my fizz? Fizz. Oh, these are some of the same ones from before, right? I think. What is this? Why me and this? I don't understand. Why is this the picture? Oh my god, did Andrew change the profile picture? I think they must have, because it probably used to be me. Anyway, that's the deep dive of what it's like trying to find me on YouTube. Andrew, we found your real name.
Oh my god. Edit! Welcome in. You fought Tyson Fury? Yeah, but that wasn't meant for you guys. That was my secret stuff. You're not meant to know that. I kept that off Twitch for a reason. I don't want to taint my brand with fighting content, because I was like, people know me as an embroidery artist. They don't know me as that. Edit, happy hacking new year. I hope you're doing well. We're doing some silly, we're having a silly time. We're being but a little silly bean. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. I don't know if I want to listen to this bit of the OST, to be honest. Some of the OST is more intense than others. We'll listen to this one. Oh dear, this is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. What is going on? It's been going on for months. Like, most of those are from a few months ago. I don't know. Yeah, we're talking about like not identity theft. We're talking about stealing content. Nearly every stream I've done from the past year has been taken. Again, I don't make any money off them, so it's not quite the same as when people are stealing content and it removes revenue from the person. Like, it doesn't. But yeah. Ah, dear. Haven't you heard the rule? You don't talk about the thing on Fridays? What thing? Oh dear. Also, thank you for the egg smash. Yeah, it's not a problem, really. It's not a problem, really, and I'm not upset about it. I hope that translates. I'm not angry or upset. I'm just confused. The bit that really gets me is that the majority of them have set the thumbnail of the stream as their profile picture, which means most of their thumbnails look god-awful. Like, actually, true terrible. But sure, you go for it. Oh dear, it's very funny though. It's very funny, and it is a shame that it makes it a little harder to find any of my YouTube stuff, but I also think the majority of the people that find me on YouTube are probably more likely to have found me because of Twitch, so it's okay, because yeah, you know, you would find me via links and stuff anyway. You wouldn't find me by searching a crafty jellyfish into YouTube. So that's the only bit where it's a bit like I feel kind of bad. The problem is it's so many, and they're all bots, by the way, the majority of them. Some of them might not be botting, but like a lot of them are. The problem is with trying to get them all banned is I have to individually report every single stream. So I can report the users, but most of them only upload like a maximum of 8 videos, and there are hundreds of them, which means I would have to scour through, make a list of every single one, and go through and periodically report every single video, which is just not worth me doing. Like, again, if I was making money off them, would I maybe be a bit stricter? Yeah, but like, I'm not making money off them. The amount of workload it would be to remove them at this point is like astronomical. So it's just not worth it, and hence that's why I'm just like, Arden Mop, welcome on in, Happy New Year! I hope you're having a good one so far. We're talking about all of my, what do you call it? All of the people who have, I don't even know what you call it, because I'm like 99% sure it's a bot thing, right? But the people that have downloaded my streams, re-uploaded them and put them under, I think, a Vietnamese title, so that when you search my name on YouTube, it shows you thousands of misspellings of a crafty jellyfish, and then all of my streams. Oh my god. It's very funny. Again, doesn't bother me. I just think it's hilarious. If I was earning money off my streams, okay, feel a bit different, but I'm not, so it's fine. If you're making money off stuff sold on eBay Vintage UK, you got wait, if you're making money off sold stuff on eBay Vintage, etc. in the UK, going after you, even if you make a slight profit. Really? I've never sold on eBay or Vintage. I didn't know that. Whoa, intense. That's scary. But out of interest, is that something that you've been caught up in, or is that just something you're aware of? You gonna put in Discord? Hell yeah, pop in live stream chat. I'll have a little peek-see. If it's a lot of words, I'll do it obviously after stream, just so that I'm not exactly the most proficient with reading. But if it's quick, I can have a quick pick. Oh, you've just seen it on Twitter. Oh, okay, new stuff. Oh, maybe it's lucky that I've never sold through them. That I bought off eBay before, but I've never sold on eBay. I've only ever purchased. Ooh. Spooky. Spooky. There we go. Also, the bright yellow bow is very heckin' cute. The bright yellow bow gives me good hecking vibes. I love it. Big happy heckin' vibes. Big sunny smile, and then big happy yellow bow. I think even people that don't like Aiko can appreciate big happy hecking smile. And Moogle. Maybe, I will say my Moogle kind of looks more like a koala than maybe it should, but that's okay. I did my best. Moogles are hard to draw. Oh, and I don't have a whole lot of practice. Maybe I should be practicing. Maybe that's what I could put in my book of things to do in 2024. Practice drawing a Moogle better. Because I do be liking them. It'd be nice. It'd be nice if I could draw Moogles quicker and better. Did you say Moogle? I did say Moogle. Oh dear. So you can only change what shipping would be because then you can't make profit. Oh, dude. Yeah, this sounds like it might be a bit too complicated for the middle of stream, huh? I might have... Thank you so much for sharing it with me, because that is interesting, and I would like to have a look over that, to be honest, but I think I might have a little peek at that post-stream, because I don't know that I'm necessarily going to process all of the information, unless it's a very quick thing. I might not process it as quick as I need to. Live on stream. I'm not stealing content. Heck off. That's not true. Oh, dear. It's my content. I made that. Very interesting. That's the thing. It's like, thanks for sharing it, because that is honestly very interesting. Yes. And I would like to know more about it. Yeah. Reading, live on stream, comprehension, not the highest. Speaking comprehension, also not the highest, it turns out. My god. There we go. Plus, to be fair though, in my defense, we have somehow also been going for 6 hours. I'm genuinely surprised. So I think I hinted at it, but like, I want to say about 2 hours into stream, I started getting a migraine. It was very, very mild, and it has actually remained very, very mild. But I will probably head out in just a bit, because, to be honest, it's actually not that bad at the moment, but I also don't want it to get worse, because I'm planning to stream tomorrow, the day after, and the day after. So, it's actually very, very mild right now. I feel it. I do feel it. I have had my visual aura. That's gone away already. We're far enough in that my aura is gone. I don't feel particularly sick yet. It's just like a very, very minor little annoying feeling. But yeah, take care of yourself. Oh yeah, I will. I would have stopped earlier if it was becoming like unbearable or anything like that. It's not that bad right now. Oh, thank you. Perfect. Let me get that as a tab over here. I'm gonna save that for later. Oh, it's on BBC. Okay, cool. Thank you so much, Mop. I very much appreciate it. I'm gonna save that for later. I'm gonna have a good sneaky read of that. That is not so bad. Yeah, no, it's been really, really mild, honestly. That's why I said I didn't know if I'd make it till past lunch, because I was like, it's kind of just like growing, and then it just stopped. It's still there, but it hasn't got worse. That being said, I will thoroughly take care of myself post-stream. I am going to quickly nip down to the post office, but we'll be driving there because of the weather, so it's not like it'll be too bad. It won't be too bad. And plus, I just have to go drop some stuff off, because some of the beads have to be picked up, and they're getting picked up tomorrow, but some of them have to be delivered. And it's really odd. This is one of those like eccentricities you realize when you're posting the same item to like different countries, is the rules on posting is slightly different in several places. And so, even though a lot of stuff got sorted yesterday and a lot of packages got claimed and postage was sorted and stuff like that, I am doing, yeah, half and half, whether or not they get picked up from the house or if I have to take them somewhere. It's very odd. It's very odd. I will be honest though, both of them are pretty easy. Both of them are pretty, neither of them are too bad. It's not like, I don't even really have a preference, like both are good. As long as it gets to where it needs to get to, I don't really mind. But yes. I guess probably what we'll end up doing then is tomorrow we'll try and finish this embroidery. How are you guys doing on your vote, by the way? We have, at the moment, 20% raised for the Goblin themed, we have 16% for Digital Circus, and 9% for Resident Evil. Got you. So at the moment, we have a vote going on in the channel points, where you can vote for the next embroidery you want to see on stream. Whichever one gets to 100% first, we will do. The other two, we will not do. So make sure that if you have a preference, if you don't have a preference, don't vote. But if you have a preference for an embroidery you would like to see, you can use your channel points to vote for the next one. All three of these, by the way, are embroideries that I would like to do. I think all of them I could do a good job on and they'd be fun. So yes, we can do any one of those three, just depending on which one people would like. And at the moment, Goblin is the lead, so if you desperately don't want Goblin, make sure to vote for one of the other two. Yeah. Oh dear. We haven't done one of these votes in a really, really long time, and they were something that I really, really enjoyed doing, so I'm kind of glad we have one again. I'm glad we have one again. They're fun, and it gives me a better idea of like the stuff you guys like to see. I think there has to be like a good balance, right? Because, you know, I don't want to do art that I don't enjoy. I think for me, because it's not my job, art is something that I have to be passionate about to want to make, right? And if I don't have that passion, it's just not fun. But there are lots and lots of things that I would like to do, and having chat vote on what they actually want to see gives me a better idea of the stuff that you might enjoy in the future, which I would then also enjoy. It's just nice. It's nice, because we had the same thing with the cosplays back in the day. I would like to get back into doing some more cosplay soon, because every time I go to bed I see it and I'm like, damn, kind of want to work on you a little bit. I miss it. Oh dear. I mean, to be fair, if we finish this tomorrow, then we have Resident Evil. Maybe on Friday we could do a cosplay stream? Maybe. I still owe you an egg costume, to be fair. Maybe we could do egg stream on Friday? You guys like the idea of Egg Friday? How do you feel about eggs on Friday? Because you guys voted to have egg costume. We haven't done it yet. Extreme Fridays? Yeah, we could have egg on Friday, and then I could do some cosplay stuff. Friday, yeah, fried eggs. Yeah. When you finish making all these Final Fantasy, will you turn them into prints? I will, yes. The Final Fantasy ones I will definitely turn into prints, because I want to keep a set myself. Because I'll probably end up selling the hoops, because I am an artist and that's probably what I should do. However, I myself would really like to have a set of the prints. So yes, I will. I made something that I wanted. So now then I kind of don't have a choice, because I made something that I wanted that I have to give myself prints. But I will probably hold off on ordering prints just for a bit, because there's a couple of extra prints I want to order as well. So we'll have a few. Yeah. Nice. Friday. Oh, the egg. We could have egg stream Friday. How's that? That gets a bit of everyone's pun in there. Oh dear. Egg stream Friday craft. Oh dear. Because yeah, I won't be able to stream at the weekend again, probably, because we have people coming over again. I think both days. I'll have to double check that. If one day is free, we'll see. But yeah, I think we have people coming over both days at the weekends. I don't think I'll be able to stream. That's why I'm not taking tomorrow off, because I couldn't stream yesterday either. I still kind of want to be doing 4 streams a week, so normally I would have Wednesday as my off day, but yeah, no, just this week. Again, it's the start of the year, weird schedules, things are going on. I will mix things around if I need to. And so yes, this week, Friday, well, we will stream tomorrow. And also Thursday will still be Spooky Thursdays, and it sounds like we might have eggs on Friday. Oh, I wonder if I can have a meal with eggs in it as well. Since I'll probably be having lunch on stream, maybe I can make like a fried egg sandwich or something? Fried egg sandwich is pretty bomb, to be fair. If you like egg. If you don't like egg, it's probably awful. Oh dear. I think I could probably do that. It wouldn't be too difficult. Might be a little difficult to cook in my egg costume. I might have to depart the egg costume doing cooking and then get back into it afterwards. The bass line in this song sounds like my phone buzzing in my pocket. Oh my god, maybe it is. Maybe I'm like sending you a secret code via stream. Are you getting it? You getting the secret code that I'm sending you, Sonny? Just you. Oh dear, anxiety. Yeah, that's it. You got it. Yay. Oh my god. Stand up. No, I won't stand up. I'm not doing it. No, you can't make me. I'm about to end my stream. I don't need to stand up. It's time to run. It's not time to run. Well, I mean, unless you mean to run to find another really cool Twitch streamer. Then it is time to run. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end it there. I'll be honest, I think I need to go look after myself a little bit.
and maybe have a bit of a screen break, especially because I have lights in me and they are starting to get a bit so I think I will end that there. But to be honest, we had a really good start. Like, I'm pretty pleased with this as a start. Like, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's a good, we're chipping away. I'm pretty happy. All right. In the meantime, though, let me find you a cool bean and we'll send you all towards somebody else. We'll send some good vibes else. Oh, so no, there's some, sorry, there's someone who is live who I was not expecting to see live at this time. They're probably gonna go to bed pretty soon, right? But if not... Oh, I think we could go in here. Let's do some painting. Okay, let's go into Blackpool then. You guys ready for a Blackpool raid? Blackpool is doing an art stream. I was not expecting to see Blackpool live, to be honest, because I'm pretty sure it's midnight Blackpool's time. So they're doing like midnight art stream, which is a vibe. Hell yeah. We love a good midnight art stream. Also, in case any of you guys miss the raid, because sometimes people get left behind, that is who we are going to raid. We're going to go raid Blackpool. If you would like a raid call, we have some little raid calls for you here. Hell yeah. Okay, bye. I will probably be in DMs with you in just a moment, just to get some of that stuff sorted out. Same with sleeves. It might take me just a moment to shut down my stream and stuff like that, but I will be, I am aware, and I will be nipping over there soon. All right, has everybody grabbed a raid call? I hope so. I'm gonna grab mine now. We're gonna send you over to Blackpool. Blackpool is a very, very sweet bean. Wait. That's still live, right? Yeah, okay. Very, very hacking sweet bean. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, anytime. Thank you for popping by. It was lovely to see you. And I will see you again tomorrow. We're going to probably finish this tomorrow if I had to guess, because we did a lot today. I think we can finish this tomorrow. Take care, everyone. See you soon. Dun, dun, dun. Bam, 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 bam.